Hey folks, how's it going? Happy Saturday, day 2 of streamer weekend. I hope everyone is doing well. Anyone else buffering? I'm not buffering. Am I buffering? Are you buffering? Well, as always, folks, when I start stream, I like to say a huge thanks. There's a lot of thank yous here. I had to put on a scroll this time. So thanks for all the follows and the super chats and the subs and the gift subs and all the things. So thank you all for that. All right, so today is going to be day 2. So what we're going to get into, we're on day 9 in game. Marley was good. We haven't died yet. We are on the struggle bus to get vehicle mags so that we can progress over to the burnt biome. So that's going to be the goal of stream once we get in here. One other thing just to put on everyone's radar, we're going to have a multiplayer stream tomorrow, starting at 11 Central. We're going to have my mods join. We're going to also have some awesome guest stars in the YouTube's, 7 Days to Die space. We're going to have Spartan85 joining. We're going to have Jean's Gaming joining, and we're going to have Is Pre-Built joining. Pretty good, Will. Pretty good. I'm having a good time enjoying the new build. We're going to do something different for the multiplayer tomorrow. We're actually going to be starting off at later game stage. We're going to be in the snow, and we're going to be coming in with my new, one of my new bases I'm planning for 2.0. So it's going to be already in the world. We're going to give ourselves some levels and some stuff. I'm running sledges, but I'm going to carry this playthrough probably for the next few weeks, and I might pivot over later on. But for right now, we're starting with sledges because we're having fun and just smashing heads. But I really also want to try out stun batons because they're just silly with the permacharge. Yeah, everyone's running sledges because it's the new thing. All of us are wanting to try it out. So I get it. I get you want to see other stuff. Someone should do batons because batons are just zonkers. All right, well, I'm going to put my headset on and we're going to get to it. Oh, because I want to get the hell out of the forest biome. But we need a bike. We need a bike to move stuff. Hey, Pre-Built. It's almost like I was just talking about you. All right, let's get into game here. I still be batons Monday. Yeah, they're crazy good. And the whole int tree is crazy. The int mastery is off the chain. Bonk Simulator 2025. Yeah, exactly. And just going through settings as we start up here so people know. Now, I do have settings that will constantly rotate and tell people what we're playing. But we're going survivalist. It's my preferred method of playing. All the rest of the stuff here is basic. 64 zombies for Blood Moon. Zombies jog during the day. Unlimited quest progression, because I think limiting quest progression's silly. Oh, Kalijah's just doing stun batons. Nice. And I think all the rest of this is all pretty standard stuff. And honestly, normally between streams, I try to think of what we're going to do. I haven't had a chance to think, folks. I went to bed. I watched an episode of Last of Us just to kind of wind down. Ate some food finally. So I'm going to kind of have to re-see where we were. Get a lay of the land. I think it was around 1600. Good luck with the sandworms, Will. Was it The Last of Us? I gotta be honest. So I think I'm 3/4 of the way through this season, and I know season 2 of Last of Us has taken a lot of shit, and most of it has been around the just homophobia, quite honestly. My problem has been the level. Yeah, my music is still playing, but I need to bring it down. I normally leave it in the backdrop. The level of unrealism and silliness of like Rambo levels of crap is a little wild. Why is the music still really high? I might have to just kill it. It's good now? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, it's very weird. It's showing higher on the meters than it quieter now on your end. Good, good, good. Okay, perfect. Just like me, really high. Yeah, probably not. That's typically not my jam. All right, let's get into it. Day 9. Oh, that's right. We were about to go do another infested clear. We got mods that we're sitting on. We have a base that worked really well last time. High on veggies and tofu. I'm gonna make one more of these. Our organization here has become a little bit of a mess. I'm gonna put leftover weapons and armor that I'm not sure what I'm doing with yet. I should probably just put the mods in there as well. Steel knuckle parts are going to go down here. We're not going to save those. We'll sell those. Crafting stuff, dump this off real quick. Make sure that we have ammo. And that. Ooh, let's load this back up. We can get a little bit more forged iron made while we're gone. Turn that on. Get the forged iron cranking back up. Here's the base that we did last night. This thing worked fantastically. Like a freaking charm. We're choosing not to boil any more water so that we can move it a little easier. We'll boil it all when we move to our next horde base. Otherwise, we'll kind of boil water as we need it. Did they change anything with bows? Tweedledee, they did the mastery and agility. The top level of agility mastery does full drawn bow shots, bypass enemy armor, dealing full damage plus additional 25%. I feel like it's super niche. I didn't mean to make another one of those. That was just on my hotbar. Scrap that. But I mean, if you're into that thing, it's there. It's there. We should look out for potassium nitrate if we see it out and about. That's a thing we're gonna need. Drop this off and let's go hit up this quest real quick. We're gonna sell that one. We don't need a second one. Anything else I need to get rid of? Nope, this is good. Let's move this down to the hotbar in case we need to make some quick escapes, do the things. Repair this before I forget. Repair this before I forget. All right, so basically we're kind of grinding for vehicle mags at this stage. I normally am not stuck here, but this is teaching me. And I think I saw Tem, Guns, Nerds, and Steel, talk about this a little bit in one of his videos recently. But, you know, frustration. Well, nitrate is now more readily found in the burnt biome. That's a change, Tweedledee. It's possible to be anywhere, but. How long, Brandon? I don't know. It's a really good question, and they should. King Ranch, no, we're still struggling to get that freaking mini bike. Really hard. That's why we ended up putting 2 points in. I think especially in this new model of the biomes, it's going to be a requirement. You're going to have to put points into vehicle to move around. You know, if I would say anything that was a mistake from this playthrough, I should have got points into vehicle earlier. You just have to have it. Speaking of which, I'm going to check all these. We're kind of holding up all our mags so that we can get close and maybe make a level 2 set of nerd armor and read a bunch of them and hopefully get across the threshold there. All right. I don't like starting with an infested because I always get a little cocky and then I die. Would have been more nice to warm up with something else. Raven, hey Raven, if it doesn't work, you know, just give up. All right, I see you hanging out down there. So let's let a few up at a time. It's it's infested, so you know what, we're gonna... There we go, there's the triple hit. Bonk. Bopping him on the head. Did they nerf No, they've never nerfed Preacher Gloves. Favorite change is just like the overall mixing up of the skills. I think I mentioned that yesterday a few times, but just, you know, having new stuff to play with from a mechanical standpoint is fun. And I know I mentioned it last night, but you know, I'm not wrapped around the axle about the biome changes. You know, it shifts how I'm gonna build bases and when I build bases, but that's kind of the main, like getting through those challenges is pretty easy. I don't think I need pink dye. But yeah, just getting to try new builds. I mean, I would have never done sledges, quite honestly, and I know everyone's doing them right now because they're new and stuff, but... That's, Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Knew I was gonna have some ferals there. Oh, there's the feral. He just punched me, I think. Down you go. Shoot, me and my failed reloads. Well, that was loud. Do I need to bring down system audio? Is it too punchy? Is it waking you up? Oh, Dan's doing Brawler. That is very out of character for Dan. That is very... How are we on food and water? We should top off with water. Brawler's gonna be insane in this one with the punchy healy. Brawler agility build is going to be strong, I think. And well, Brawler, you'll have to take your 5 points. Thank you for the bang. You'll have to take your 5 obligatory points of strength and pack mule to do Brawler, I think. Hey, Space Race. All right, how are we on health? Is it getting it back up there? Let's go ahead and eat the bacon and eggs. That'll kind of top us back off. All right, Feral's out of the way. That's all I'm looking for is those glowy eyes. So there was, y'all just heard it. That was Pack Mule kicking in. Whoop. Nice try, buddy. All right, we came from this way. I'm just trying to keep track. There's a lot of bodies on the floor. It's a little messy in here. All right, back up that way to go to the upstairs. Let's check the bathrooms, grab the water, do the things. Oh, I'm pixelated. Oh, hey, we can finally get rid of the bone knife. Modify that up, drop that off, switch this out for this guy, modify you, and boom, boom, and scrap you. It is so weird this early on to have all these inventory slots available. KO, we're doing that today. We are heading out to the burnt biome. I'm primarily a base builder. That's kind of my jam. So I would like to make sure that when I move, I can take stuff with me, and we've got a whole lot of inventory that we've gathered already. Oh, jeez. I am still, like, clearly my coffee hasn't kicked in. But the biggest challenge I'm having with Sledge is getting used to the timing, especially on the faster zombies. Space for Ace? No, I slept. I haven't had a chance. Maybe if we get a chance later, we can drop into the prefab editor and give that a go. I shouldn't say the prefab editor too loud because Raven will hear me and start swearing because he's trying to help us out for the map for tomorrow. And the prefab editor, for anyone who's worked in it, is notorious for being a nightmare. It's very useful for learning things, but it is very buggy and very prone to crashing and inducing rage. Why am I getting lost in this little house? Stairs up, we're back over here. All right, we're gonna read the ones that I don't care about as much. We're saving some of these intentionally. We're already wearing a nerd outfit, so it's not the end of the world if we read them. We got a 5% chance for the double dipping points. Let's see, we're good. Nope, we're still under on water. Yeah, no more sleep. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping for a while. Like, that's been a thing. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Holy shit! The speed that they... Oh, that's game over. That's game over. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's game over. There's our first death! Oh, man. And there we have it. I knew that was going to be the case. Fatality. Oh, man. All right. This is what happens to me every time I do. I feel like the Infested have been really rough on this one. What's the bonk sound? The bonk sound is, and we're gonna just leave this quest now because there's no point. We're gonna go pick up another one. The bonk is when Pack Mule is kicking in, meaning it's negating that hit. Get mad the rest. You know what? I don't get mad at all. I just kind of accept it. I roll with it.
Are you not entertained?
I will tell you.
Is that why you are here?
And I don't know if they changed something about the nature of the Infesteds, but I do feel like they're more challenging than they were. I don't get mad, I get even. No, I mean, I knew when I saw it feels like the numbers of Infested that you see in those have increased. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just should have waited and like warmed up so that I had my combat brain functioning at a higher speed. So what are if folks have watched other streams, what are some of the interesting things that you've seen so far on 2.0? What are the things that you're seeing in other streams or in other videos? I'm here to learn from y'all. Hey Lex, you missed death number 1. By the way, that's the little counter next to me is the death counter. So we see how many times. Armor magazines seem to be much rare. 100% Dark Sun, to the point that I am, if I didn't do it last time, yeah, we're gonna do that. Now the question is where do I put the points? Heavy, medium. I still feel obligated to go with light armor in the Preacher because it's still so powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just to get more.
Listen, you son of a bitch, if you ain't out the... I sell to anyone. Even morons like you.
Oh, Urban Combat 5 has been changed. Interesting. I don't think I knew that. I'll have to check that one out. Still no generators here. We got to keep an eye out for that because we're going to want to upgrade the base. Nerd outfit. If that was level 3, I would consider it. Level 2, I don't know that that's worth the extra 5.
You cheap son of a bitch.
Do you have anything not infested? Because I need to wake up first. That's infested. Let's take that one.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
All right, we are going to run this during night because I need to get shit done. We need to move along. Need to get out of this biome badly. How many books do we need? I think we're sitting on, and now we've got a level 1 nerd gear, so we're sitting on 13. We need 7 more. We've got a bunch of points put into it, but it doesn't seem to be helping, which has been a little bit frustrating. No. I think a lot of us are using the sledge because it's new. Like, not the sledge is new, obviously, but the it's got its new book series. So a lot of us want to see, like, how's it operate? Is it better? Is it good? And it is good, but for me personally, it's not a weapon that I'm used to using. So my skill with it is a little questionable. Hey, Dawn, in terms of the switchback, I released a video that answers that very question. So you can go and check it out. It will guide you into how to update the switchback so that it's good to go.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
How can you not get mad when you die? I don't know. I just don't. It's a game. I'm having fun. Tell the people at the graduation party that I said happy graduation. I think you're going to the same one that my family's going to. Yeah, I mean, I don't get bent around the axle about death in this. Stupid deaths, yeah, but like, I don't know. That was just rough right there. That was a lot of ferals. I play permadeath. Yeah, I mean, there's a fun challenge in permadeath. Like, I've been doing the Dashong Tower challenge, and I'm almost through it. And that's been fun. But, you know, I'm also a builder. So permadeath when base building is what you find enjoyable is a bad combination. It just doesn't make sense. If your focus is on building, you know, massive bases and testing things out like that, you're gonna get really frustrated really fast. So for me, it doesn't make sense. Let's keep that closed. In new biomes, new biomes zombies will? Yes, they will. Sorry, it took me a second to figure that one out. Yes, so my understanding is you will see the Yeti and the Frostclaw. I'm just gonna call it the Yeti. I'm not gonna be able to not call it the Yeti. It's a Yeti. See if we can unlock this. See if we keep getting our luck on these. No. The burnt smoothie recipe is very easy. The burnt smoothie recipe, I'll show it to you here. It's just coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. They make it very, very accessible. And you don't need anything, there's no learning it. You just know how to make it out of the rip. So I know there's a lot of feelings on the biomes, but I don't think that the challenge is to get through them are that bad. Targets with full health take, that's nice. Just just realizing we didn't reload the shotgun. Do feel like the amount of loot bags has been increased, Topiary. Now that you mention it, especially from the wandering hordes. Stay down. Lots of brains. AKA rotting flesh. Up and down. Go up first, I guess. Come on through. Next. Next. Just taking arms off for no good reason. Are there none of the smoothies require supercorn, I don't think. So atomic, oh yeah, the atomic one, the last one does require supercorn and radiated mushrooms. I mean, I think the same places as always. Bob's, you know, Bob's Boars has always been a place. Let's hit the other. Do we need to go this way or do we hit the other direction first? Maybe get the downstairs area first and then we head up to the top. Did we come in through here? Hello, friend. What are the smoothies for? Okay, so they should have added Bigfoot. That would have been amazing. So explaining the biome progression real quick. That was a nice clink. Okay, so here's how biome progression works, folks. When you go to yeah, public experimental is in 2 days. So when you go to the burnt biome, you're gonna have a window of like 3 minutes that you can survive, and you're gonna start to see HUD effects, indicating that this is not a safe environment for you. After that 3 minutes, you're gonna start taking 1 damage per second. If you take a smoothie, it will extend that safe period. I think you can also get supercorn as trader rewards. So the smoothie will extend the time that you can stay in the biome for 3 minutes. Now, you can get kind of permanent immunity / safety to the biome, which they're calling a biome badge. And you get that by completing a series of challenges. And they're pretty straightforward. They're not hard. Like, I'll show them to you when I'm not in combat. That's the front door open. I probably should have left that closed. But like, for example, into the burnt biome, I'll try to remember the challenges offhand. Your challenges in the burnt biome are to wear anything other than primitive armor is the first one. Very simple. You're just going to naturally do that one. I wouldn't say they made farming mandatory. You can get super corn from, I think, trader rewards, and you can get super corn just from, like, you don't need a lot of the burnt smoothies. You just need them to unlock. All right, and there we got commercials. I'll explain it afterwards. I don't want to, but I am going to hang out here. I don't need to. We're too early in the stream. I don't need a bio break or whatnot. No, Zengrath, you should go watch my video on my release video. I cover it. You're not locked out of the biome. You can go in it, you're going to take damage, and you're going to have to spend time in the biome to complete the challenges, but they're not hard. It's like collect 5 mushrooms, which is the new thing in the biome. Dark Sun, no, I don't think it's harder than 2.0 or than 1.0. I do feel like the Infested quests are harder. I have died. All my deaths in 2.0 have been 2 Infested quests, for sure. So I think that the first level of living off the land is a no-brainer. Yep, 1 second per 1 damage, 1 hit point per second. Correct. Yeah, so you basically you're. Boyd, I didn't. I haven't had a chance to dig through Discord. If you re-ask it here, I'll answer it here. So basically you go into the biome, you can survive for 3 minutes, you take the smoothie, you can survive for another 3 minutes or so, something like that. And during the time there, you need to normally kill biome related enemies, collect loot on the ground, simple stuff like that. Hey Don, I'm glad that made sense to you. I don't think that the 1 meter crawl makes as much difference as we thought it was going to. Bad left hip, I don't think it'll be hard at all. Also, here's the thing, bad left hip. My guess, because I know my community, is that we'll work together and probably make little outposts right at the edge of biomes and start putting smoothies in them, because that's the way my community rolls. We're very like supportive of each other on the server. So I would not be surprised to see like, hey, you're entering the next biome. Here's the outpost. Here's some stuff you might want to have. No, Boyd, yes. So, and I didn't have the specific numbers because they were still tweaking them at the last minute when I made the video. But yes, what Boyd is referring to here, I should change this so I can see when commercials are over. So in the biome progression, at the beginning of the game, before you have any biome badges, if you go into, you basically have 3 minutes in the burnt, you would have 2 minutes in the desert, 1 minute in the snow, and then 30 seconds in the wasteland. Once you get the first badge, once you get your burnt biome badge, all that flips up. So, you get additional time as you get them. So hopefully that makes sense. Are all your servers drop bags on death? King Ranch, yeah, we play with standard settings like that. Bad left hip, you gotta find the community that works for you. And I fully understand that not all communities are like that. We have a strict no asshole, no don't be a dick. That's the only rule of the server. I tested doors in 1.4 and you can't support them from the headers. Jam and footer can be used to attach the door. Also, the header and jams do not provide support. Yep, that I knew. I know that the doors don't provide any support. All right, this is gonna be our big room in here. I'm just gonna, no, I'm not gonna hit that yet, but I'm gonna reload my guns because I'm really dumb about that. I thought I hit you. But you're not bad if you just do the quests that might make it harder for the next person. I'm not sure if I understand that. What do you mean by make it harder for the next person? I mean, help me out. I'm not quite following. I'm not getting what you're tossing down there. Yes, Pack Mule is insane. It is absolutely ridiculously powerful. Zombies outside are going crazy. I don't know what's going on. Big hitters, we're just gonna read. Don't care about that. We'll read that. I'm gonna open over here so that I've got some safety net. I do like the new fire animations. You can see like on the zombies when you light them on fire, and then, I mean, it's clipping a little bit on the sledge, but it does look kind of nice. It's got the little sparks flying off. Oh, come on. Oh well, here we go. Gotta do it the tough way. It's at least one of the useful things about the sledge. I was busy here. Let's go ahead and reload that for the next one. Still doing okay there. Yeah, I'd like to see the guns get an overhaul on sound. That would be a nice one. Chunk. I think Bad Left is saying you do a quest and then the next person does the same quest. Are you saying to do that, or are you saying it? I'm not, but yeah, the auto shotty, I just don't. The pump shotgun is such a more satisfying gun to use that it's hard to switch to the auto shotgun. I mean, the huger, the bigger mag size is really nice and the extra damage, but man, the pump just feels so satisfying. Are you saying that? Are you saying that it should do that, or that it does? I guess that's my question in regards to. Oh, okay. Bad left. There we go. The mushrooms are everywhere in the burnt biome forest now. I mean, you could loot them all, but yeah, they're kind of everywhere. Looks like the zombies mostly gave us a path out. They are like the. I wouldn't go so far as to say they're as superfluous as, say, chrysanthemum and stuff like that, but they're pretty close. They changed the verbiage for Pack Mule when adding the extra buff slots to plus X inventory. Did they change encumbrance? No, I think it just removes. I think it's still the same, other than all the new stuff it gives you, which is crazy. Increases speed of. So carry 3 more items, carry 3 more items, carry 4 more items. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and take the 4th level of Pack Mule because it's busted. You missed me dying. I died a sad, sad death to ferals in a brutally destroyed. Actually, let's just do this just so that we have. Got wrecked on a infested quest. We're trying to get out to the burnt biome. That's the goal right now. We're just trying to get a vehicle. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing laps with a bicycle, and I'm going to lose my mind doing that. Did we loot this car up here? Cars are important right now. Did that answer your question, Christopher? Hopefully. Dritz, have a good one, buddy. And yeah, if folks have questions on the build or any of the skills and whatnot, feel free to hit them my way. I'm happy to answer. That's what we're here for. hanging out, sharing things. Yeah, I don't think that's related, though. I mean, the Fun Pimps and the I Know Funcom do talk. They actually shared a party at TwitchCon last year. Go ahead and kill that guy, because free meat. But yeah, I don't... My guess is that that's totally unrelated. It's just sheer coincidence. Yeah, exactly. Well, if we start a farm up, which we will do in our... We're not doing it here. And I don't have really a setup in the new base that I'm going to be building for farming, but we'll figure that out once we get there. Has a ton of mushies. Yeah, that in random world gen, it's just, well, it's just that. It's random. Put the diamond over here for sell because I don't care about that. Barbed wire, we're never using clubs in this playthrough, so we'll get rid of that. Iron collection's cranking along nicely. All this stuff is inventory's back good. We can finally... that's a... Joe, that's a great question. I would love to be able to dye armor. Oh, I didn't realize, Will. It's Dune Awakening release weekend? Then, in my book, that puts them both making questionable life choices because it's also Father's Day here in the US on Sunday. Which, maybe that's a nice thing to do for fathers, I guess, maybe. But also a little bit like, you know, yeah, I don't know. All right, we've got an hour till morning. So I'm just gonna head down here and loot whatever I can. Because honestly, all we're looking for books. I'm gonna pick a house and start ravaging through. Can't believe on Flag Day. Is Flag Day a thing? I assume you meant Father's Day? I mean, yeah, I told my family, I'm like, sorry folks, it's we're just gonna come in the front door here. Did we already loot this place? Very likely since, yeah, we already did this house. Funny you stop remembering like which ones you've done and which ones you haven't. I know we did the farm over there. We did Grumpy's. Did we do this? I thought we did, but I see a zombie sitting in there. Oh, Flag Day is... Oh, is that tomorrow? Oh, yeah! Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that, Dark Sun. I'm just waiting for stamina to build back up. Also possible book mags, or vehicle mags in here. Nothing back there that I care about. It looks like, oh, we already did come in through the back here. Or did we? This is very confusing. It looks looted and then it doesn't look looted. And the zombies are partially back, which is weird. Smoosh. All right. Flag Day and Army 250th today. Did not know that. Is this... I can't remember. Did I... Joe, I wholeheartedly agree. It feels overpowered. Did we leave loot respawn on 7 days? I normally don't leave that. So I'm not gonna go dip the... Yeah, I definitely did, because these are... Yeah. I always feel like loot respawn in small areas like this is a little bit cheating. Back up to our friend here. Let's go grab ourselves a quick quest. Like I said, we're 3 or 4 books out. Let's see if we can find quests that are oriented with... like, I would actually retake that one. Potential for book bundle and other stuff. We might drop even in levels. Do the tier 2s, because we can probably burn through those quicker and advance faster.
Didn't we? It'll be a good morning when you buy
Why did
something
we have...
and get the fuck out of here.
Oh, did we? Oh, there we go. Power attacks kills cripple nearby enemies, slowing them and cutting down their damage 20. Nice damage mitigator there. Take that. Do you have any jobs? I'm gonna... honestly, I'll take these buried supplies and just shotgun these fast.
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
We're getting close to... Let's see how close we are on finishing up this as well. We are 1 book away. 1 more book, and then the sledge becomes ridiculously overpowered. Because once that last book kicks in, you get the basically unlimited stamina for all practical purposes. It's a little crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the meat stew. Then I'm gonna leave this in here. Quick drop, quick drop. This is gonna be an easy fast quest, so let's just get out there and get this one done. Rebecca, I'm not sure, because I've been streaming. Yes, I am still keeping the torch because... Oh, I guess I don't need it now because I do have the headlamp mod. Oh, what was that? Oh, weird. Rainy, are you a knife user, blade user? Hey, Faith, welcome in. It's going pretty good. We had a sad death, but all streaks of not dying have got to come to an end sometimes. I mean, I guess they don't if you're playing permadeath, but yeah, Jutra, Infested quest got me. So we're just gonna use the dirt digging here. Hey, are you playing the new game mode or classic? If by the new game mode, am I playing with the biome progression on? Yes. I feel like going into streamer weekend and then turning off biome progression is pointless. So we're up to 40% on the pack mule. That's why that is clicking off all the time. Pop them in the noggins. Yeah, as you try, went into an infested quest and ferals ate my lunch. It was also like my first quest of streaming. The bonk noise feels pretty good. So does the cracking noise when you bonk. The other really satisfying noise in this is honestly the baseball bat. The metal baseball bat just feels so good. The zombie spawns are random. This is also tier 3. And I'm blowing through them really fast because I've got 2 points into Treasure Hunter, which gives the 100% damage to dirt. So that is having an impact there as well.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Indeed. And just like that, we're clear. See, this is why the buried supplies are ridiculously powerful once you have those 2 points in Treasure Hunter. It's crazy. Like, compare that to how long it would have taken me to do a tier 3 quest. Now, of course, I'm missing out on the loot that's in the house. But that's still, you know, a massive speed increase. Full Juggernaut Sledgehammer. Hey, Siberian, welcome back in. Will hitboxes be fixed with zombies? Rez, we're getting there. We're working to get there as soon as possible. We're still on the hunt for the last few mags. Yeah, I don't think they're changing any of the zombie hitboxes. They haven't messed with that in ages. I don't think they historically have never backed off of any type of change that they make. So I don't know. I'm sure they're out there listening to the feedback right now. Whether that will change any opinions, I don't know. I also invite everyone. There's like all this like hate slinging, and to be perfectly blunt,
I'd shake your hand, but
us content creators get to see this every single time that a new release comes out. Is we have half the community say everything sucks, and then they go play it and it's a nothing burger, and they're just like, oh, this is fun, okay, cool, and they just move along.
Make me regret
So
this.
I invite folks to like give it a chance before shitting all over it and see if it really makes that much of a difference. But they've been talking about the biome progression for a while. And I do agree that the Fun Pimps do not do a great job of engaging with their community and kind of listening to feedback and understanding what they want. But I don't think it's that bad. The time spent in zone does not have to be continuous, King. And you can turn it off. They actually gave an option to turn it off. It's in the settings. So if you don't like it, you can choose not to play with it. It's just that easy. I mean, for one, I do think that, and I mentioned this last night, I think that there's better implementation models they could have done that would be more interesting thematically speaking. But my glass jars. All right, mods, use the new command. Bring in the command. Someone hit it for me, please. Check the top shelf behind the trader. Is it not working? Did I spell it right? All right, now I gotta check. Now I gotta check it. Hey, Faith, thank you so much. I appreciate it. you getting better FPS. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Are you getting... yes. And let me put that up for everyone. I feel like the frames are way better performance-wise. Absolutely. What's my favorite horde base that I've built? I think the Sentinel. I think the Sentinel's my favorite. Actually, no. It's either the Sentinel or Void's Edge. Those are two of my personal favorites that I've done. Thank you, Graz. I mean, so the biggest complaint I think out of the last patch was the removal of clothing and how like we lost player agency. You know, to look how you want to look. But in my experience, pre 1.0, everyone wore the same trench coat, the same college jacket, like the same 3 items. So it never felt Don't forget the stomp beneath the hole. Double hit there. Noggin bonkin. God, I could use run and gun here. Got him that time. I can't tell she died, so I'm just gonna hit her a few more times just for good measure. Oh, for honey? Yeah, absolutely. Another crowd in. The football zombie was fun. I do, yes, Rainy, that's a good one. I don't mind the change over to armor, but I do miss being able to die in my armor. I think that that's... It's not about likability. It's part of it is I feel a little bit bad for the devs at times. You know, there's... The devs get flagged for the choices a lot of times of, you know, what aren't really in their control. The devs develop things. At the end of the day, they don't really have... they are not structured such as a lot of dev companies are, where there's a creative director. You know, an artistic or creative director with a clear vision. They're kind of a weird... conglomerate? I don't know how to put it. All right, and we're not gonna fight the zombies that spawn after that. There's no point. But here's one other thing that I will say. Pretty much so every survival game out there is failing right now. Like, survival as a genre is on the struggle bus. Like, I know that in me talking to other creators, you know, Guns, Nerds, and Steel, and we're all kind of looking for the next game to... yes, I am transmogging my chest. Yes, Zengrath. Actually, that's another good point. There is a challenge of like separating out the noise and the noisy few. But I will say, my experience thus far with this release is that there's probably a noisy majority, or it feels that way. Hopefully grounded too. See, Zengrath, I found Dune Awakening to be unplayable. I felt like the gameplay loop was so dreadfully boring, and the combat was some of the worst I've ever seen in any game ever. That I was bored silly in playing the beta. I just did not find any enjoyment out of it whatsoever. I was really hoping, because I like what they're doing with blueprints. I think it's a brilliant idea. There's a lot of elements. There's a lot of elements of it that I like. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful game.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
When do you give us new stuff here? We'll
Look,
just
Buckhead,
prepare them.
well, don't just stand there. With
So,
a ton
yeah,
of
I mean,
money
the whole-
talks, bullshit walks.
The whole industry seems like it's just not doing well. There's you know, if I
Shit,
think
man,
about
I
the
treat
games that
you
have
that
tried,
good, and you
Enshrouded's
don't
doing
even
okay,
fucking
but its
tip
player
me.
base is horrible. Like just volume wise, so you don't have a lot of players of interest. Nightingale couldn't get it together, and that Nightingale had so much promise. Come on, Vehicle Mag, be kind to us. No, you're gonna give us stuff we don't need. This is rough. This is really rough. And what's really rough about this is we have 2 points in vehicle. This is my frustration with the biome shift. If I'm gonna say anything, it's this. Red Dead style coming out. Yeah, Nightingale, man, I will take the torch off. Why do you care? It's just a torch. It's just hanging out. It's fine. It's doing its job. Sometimes I like to throw them up in places. How far off is this one? Ugh. How far are we on this? We're going to be hitting tier 4s soon. We're almost through to tier 4s. Yeah, Rave, it took a little bit of fiddling with. And yeah, Nightingale makes me sad. Nightingale was also pretty and kind of fun. Half the stuff they've added in 2.0, some complained they got it from mod, or they got it from every other game and every other concept that's, oh, that we don't want. We are not ready for dire wolves in any way, shape, or oh. Can I get over that hill? Yes. Oh, no thank you to dire wolves. Not with this. Oh man, our bike's totally stuck in the ditch. There is no way we're gonna deal with the dire wolf with this build. Is she feral? Yes, she is. Let some stamina. There's so much in the survival genre that is just, you know, duplicated and whatnot. So, big head smash. Oh my gosh, yes. The HUD needs updated desperately. 100% on that one. Rave, yes, they do remind me of the Rebirth zombies as well. Absolutely. They very much so look like. But I also know that the Fun Pimps aren't great about actually trying out other mods. They don't even lie about it. I genuinely don't think most of them play other mods and try them out. Like, I know Lathan did the recent playthrough series, which I actually think is good. I'm 4K Ultron settings with DLSS turned on. Yeah, I could cheese it from above. Hey, thank you, Smitty. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, we got friends in the front door. We'll let them just bang at the front door. Public update is Monday. Yep. There we go. Oh, did we not get him? I thought we got the... GPU 4090. If you hit... Can someone hit PC for me? Oh, sorry. What was my issue with biomes? My only issue is honestly movement. My issue is that vehicles should not be in the entry. For one, vehicles should be moved to the general tab, and you know, I'm gonna parrot Tim a little bit because he nailed it. They planned on having the trader teleports up and running a while ago. Nice. There's some legendary, and they really need those with this new update. I think those will help a lot and make it a little bit smoother. Come on, make the jump. You can do it. Oh, I didn't update the AV gear. I see you up there, bird. I think the frames have been good. I think the frame performance has been significantly better. And if my frames look low, just keep in mind, folks, that I am running 4K Ultra. Be ready for bears. Yeah, no. I know this POI very well. Used to this one. So we will do the thing that we normally do, and that's we will throw down some spikes here. We're also going to probably give ourselves a quick ladder on the wall to climb up. Few things I like to do for this POI. So Rave, they even hinted at it in the past dev streams. They, you know, so it's not like it's surprise. That was always the plan. Oh, we're gonna take the bears at range. I will not be fighting the bears up front. I will do the thing that I always do, which is we'll take the first few zombies, deal with them. And then we're going to pull back. We're going to hit the bears. Did we get one or two bears? It looks like we only got one bear. Oh, he did do the silly ducking thing. Hug the bears, kill them with kindness. All right. Scrap. Oh, shit. The bears are woken. Bear don't give a shit about those spikes. Oh, he's having a hard time with the door, though. I'll take him stuck there. Woo! Spicy buddy. Get close. He'll figure it out. Yes, he will. He's doing that weird, keep seeing a bunch of that. There we go. Oh, red bag out of you. We'll take that. Pack mule for the win. We'll scrap that. Scrap that. Pick the rest up. Let's not whack into the spikes. I guess we'll take him for the leather. Dark Sun, I'm wondering if it is. Let's make sure we reload, but while I'm thinking about it. We could turn it off and see if that's it, but it's, you know. Oh, is there a thing in the roof there? Just get rid of this one. Yeah, he didn't care about those spikes. He had little interest in stopping. What do we get here? Tech planet, not what I wanted. Hearing lots of noise, not sure where it's coming from. Bunch of, well, at least we got some more of those. Oh, pickup spike mods, nice. I don't think I've seen that one. Crack-a-book, come on, come on. Be kind to us, Crack-a-book box. Be kind. I hate you, Crack-a-book. No love. None love. Airdrops would also be helpful for us right now. Oh, wait. We've got a buried supplies chest. That's guaranteed books. That's what we need to go do. Totally forgot that we got that. That's guaranteed. Rogue boots, we're gonna scrap. We'll sell that. Pick up the rest of that. Scrap that for brass. Take that to sell. Yucca seeds, don't care. We'll take that. And we will always take the shotgun. Anything here? Where are we on food? Actually, we're just going to eat the food. All right. And then down we go this way. Boop. Up and around, and we're out. Yeah, I'm just holding on to resources because I haven't been mining, so I don't need to upgrade. If I was mining, it would be one thing, but honestly, I can repair it easily. The other thing is the moment I switch over, now I've got to carry an axe, and performance is better. I do think performance is significantly better. Welcome in, Dayhawk. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, we just got an airdrop also. Nice. All right. Airdrop is our next location. Welcome in. What were you getting into? I was trying to see. Also doing some 7 days. Are you doing streamer weekend? Just checking.
If you... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Folks, go give
that you
Dayhawk
did
a check out. His channel should be linked, or their channel should be linked up above there. We're gonna take... Actually, we will take the wood splitter mod. Except for we have no space for it. We'll come back. We're gonna dump everything off first. Oh, no worries, Abel. Don't apologize for just getting here. That's fine. Just doing some Darkness Falls perma. Ooh, braver than I am. We need to do a big sell-off here. We need to actually check and see if he's selling a And is the perma still perma? Are you still alive in your run? I have yet to do Darkness Falls. It's been on my list for a while.
Congratulations.
All right, we'll
Here's
take that
your
wood splitter.
reward. So quit gawking. Either
Day
buy
13
something
is
or
his
piss off.
changeover.
You don't buy something next time.
We just
I'll shoot you.
died. No. I'm sorry, man. That hurts. We're gonna pick up this quest, but I don't know that we're gonna necessarily do it.
Good luck, kid.
There we go. We want a sugar butts, and let's see if he's selling a awesome sauce.
What the hell do you want this time?
No
Get
awesome
the
sauce.
hell out
So
of my
we'll
store.
wait to do the
It's
big
for
sell-off.
real
Oh, there we go.
customers.
What? Are y'all seeing this? That is an insane change right there from a money perspective. 300? What? What? I'm buying all three. Boyd, it was 1,500 before. That is absolutely bonkers. All right, I'm gonna put those in the food. What time is it in game? Because we're gonna do a sell-off here. We're gonna do a big sell-off. Unfortunately, I like doing a sell-off. Des forgot to add another. You know, Experience Network. I'm wondering if you're right. I am genuinely curious if you just nailed it on the head there. It's priced like it was sugar butts. We're going out for this airdrop, and then we're going for the seems like a bug. Yeah, it does. We're gonna go for this, and then we're gonna go after the treasure map, and hopefully that gets us over the line on books. Maybe we'll get lucky out of these two. Maybe RNG, which showed us so much love early on items, will finally be kind to us in terms of vehicles and let us, you know, move along. Shh, don't tell them. By the way, for anyone who plays or has played Rebirth, I still get nervous when I go to airdrops in vanilla now because I'm used to airdrops being protected. Hey, Rob, welcome in. Oh, look at us. Oh, well, that's the bundle. Maybe. Oh, do we finish off? Do we finish off Sledge Saga? Is this the moment? No. Oh, well. Could have been good. No vehicle mags again. Unlucky. Unlucky as hell. All right. Mountain lions, we'll take it. Oh, is that new? Did they change that? Gain 5% damage with each kill up to 15%? Has that always been there? I can't recall. All right, so the last thing. Oh man, that treasure map is definitely in the burnt biome or near it. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna drive up to Jen's and start working in the burnt biome, and then we'll move up afterwards. We're just gonna deal with it. Maybe she'll have mags we need. Kicked you out? That seems rude. I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go back this way. Rob, I mean, yes, I have in my individual playthroughs. We're about to head there, so we're gonna go now. I'm getting fed up. Yeah, we're gonna dip in. I've got some smoothies already made up and stuff. It's easy enough. I was just kind of hoping so that we could take a load of stuff So I'll take whatever I can fit in my inventory, like basic stuff we'll want to move up for surviving. So I just want to do a drop off here and fix my inventory real quick. Let's see if the bike has anything on it. Clear it out. You know, do some quick organization. Actually, let's do the sell off so that, and we're going to take extra stuff with us. We'll do a quick sell off here. Yeah, the storms I think are random in terms of when they hit. So we'll find out when we make sure we're drinking stuff. Is Tem still going? Or is he calling it quits for the day? Why do I have rocks in here? Made me cry. Pre-built's gonna just be our new cheerleader. All right, we're gonna sell the testosterone extract for sure. All right, let's just set up all the stuff that we're selling here. And I'm gonna put everything away for right now. Move the top row up here. Oops, wrong box. Honey goes back in. We'll eat that. Tem just ended. Nice. All right, let's... Where are we on ads? 5 minutes till ads. Drop that off there. We'll just remember to get our food and stuff in a second. Let's grab all of our stuff. Organize real quick. What else? Why do I have bullets in here? Because we're out of places to stuff bullets. All right, let's now grab our sugar booties, and we're gonna grab our awesome sauce, our super cheap awesome sauce. Dog starfish pose ended the stream. Wow, that's a thing. All right, we're gonna have to do a run back to grab everything here because we're not gonna fit it all. Oh, and let's go ahead and do this. Let's just absolutely maximize. We'll put our headlamp mod back over here for a second. Thank you for the bang. We're gonna have to do kind of some laps back and forth here. Hopefully we can get back and forth fast enough. All right, here we go.
If you bring me a cold one, I might
Sugar
give you a
booties.
discount.
Awesome sauce. And may I
What's
see
the
your
matter?
inventory?
Can't find what you're looking for.
And we sell all the things. And then we run back outside and we buy more stuff to sell.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Hey, Bandera, I'll never use either of those. 2x scope is total trash for me. I don't like using it ever. So I will never use it. I also don't like making ammo, so I will also sell all my brass. Anything else that I have here that is worth stacks of stuff that I need to sell? Just checking. Nope, let's hurry up and get back in. Yeah, hangry is a thing, man. There's a reason why I have a whole stream setup plan here.
Take a look at the shit
terms
I got,
of
but don't expect me to cook it
Snackages,
for
and in
you.
between every time I get up for bio breaks, I run and hit my little snack party going on. All right, how are we going? We got a minute and 40 seconds to look and see anything that we want to buy from him. Like all of his mushrooms, probably, just so that we can make smoothies if we need them. Yeah, I probably could sell the 7.62. Not a bad call, but I'm not going to worry about running back. I'm going to focus on seeing what he has. Learning elixir is so unuseful now, you know, comically. Cobblestone rocks, always buy. Armor parts, not the worst when we're all souped up on stuff. And eat some raisins. You know what? We'll go ahead and buy an anvil because it's on the cheap. I don't know that these water filters and stuff are worth it at that cost. I mean, maybe just to get free water already cooked. Meh. Handgun knife. I'll take the medical journals. I'll take honey just because, just one. We've got a bunch back home. We'll take one bandage just to be superfluous with it. Oh, fence posts. Yes, we'll take those. We'll take at least 2 fence posts. Actually, we'll take 4 in case we want them later. And wire relay not at this point in time. We want a regular generator. Don't care about any of that. If there's... Oh, level 3 nerd outfit. Yes, I will buy that.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Did I just see the bug? Oh, it went away. Okay. I laugh at ads. All right, well... Level 3, we're gonna see if we get some luck here, folks. How much time do we have until ads? 18. We're gonna go ahead and switch out our level 1 nerd outfit. Oh, it's naked time for level 3. We'll scrap this guy. Now we've got the transmog for the nerd outfit whenever we want. That was a joke. And I've got mods that I can put on that, so we will put some more damage reduction on that, because I think I have banded somewhere. Did I stuff one in here? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. More damage mitigation. Oh, can that not go on that? Is that a new thing? Huh. Weird. I mean, I guess I can always just get the last slot on this. You know what we can do? We can modify this one. We can put this here. Can't put those on heavy. You know, I very rarely wear heavy. Can I get this, the structural? Do I have a slot open here where I can... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. All right, and ads. All right, folks, I'm going to hit a quick bio break, and I'll be right back with y'all. All right, we're back. See if I missed any questions. This is my keep all my healthy snacks in between. Let's see where we were. Yep, we can go ahead and put this in the forge real quick. Crafting wise, we'll put our electric fences in here for, man, what do we have? Let's just be a little bit more organized. I'm so used to not being still in one spot. Welcome in, Cat. Oh, Cats! How the hell's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Cat, how are you doing? How are you liking 2.0? Folks. Oh, we got incoming. Please go check out Cat. She is an awesome 7 Days to Die creator. She makes some of the like most gorgeous, cozy, cutest little POIs and whatnot. And she's just an awesome person and has like the most relaxing voice. So if you're looking for a cozy streamer to just hang out with, please go check her out. And thank you so much for that, Cat. A lot of love went into that one. Haven't chatted with you in a while. Life's been crazy. Whew. Did y'all bring me the books? Did you bring the books? Not the ones I wanted. I put my armor on. Stop yelling at me! You're not my mom! I'm wearing it. See? It's on. Shotgun, we'll take that. Armored up. Bar Brawler's gonna go back in the box. Weapons and armor. We're gonna put ammo up here.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I got scared though. They have to have increased loot bags. I'm doing this so that I can clear ammo out of this box because the crafting box is out of control. And I don't feel like burning. Sort real quick here. We'll keep one of these and one of these. That'll open up some slots for me as well. So now that we have level 3, I am going to go ahead and just read the vehicle mags and see if we get lucky. It's always possible. We got a 15% chance. Let's see what the fates have to say. No freebie, no freebie, no freebie, no freebie, no freebie. Come on. 7. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Okay. That was not bad. That was not bad. So we got 3 double points for that. Now let's switch this back over. We don't need our Seagar. We're going to want that as soon as we can get a decent headpiece, but put this back down in the dump cell. I'm also going to, food-wise, move our moonshine, our awesome sauce down to here so that we have it for sale. Move all this logical stuff back here. And crafting, I can put this now in crafting. Honestly, I'm going to leave the extra money. We're going to keep the money with us because when we go to Burnt Biome. Yeah, there's a bunch of little sound effects that they slipped in. All right, let's sort this up. I want to keep one big stack of healing in. I love that when we decide to go to the burnt biome, you know, it's nighttime, but you know, we do what we gotta. All right, do I have the stack of wood on me? Yeah, I think we're gonna hit this treasure map, and then we're gonna hit opening trade routes. So we're gonna target here. I'm gonna take the smoothies with us. Oh, we can read this stuff now. I mean, level 3, I'm willing to go with it. Oh, we got double points out of that one. Not bad. No luck there. Luck again on that one. Not bad, not bad. Headlamp mod is already on. We already did that. Rogue boots, sure. Would really like better armor and stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see where we are on axe. Can we make, what are we? Level 6? I wouldn't mind making level 5. I won't make 6s. We can already make level 3 steel though. I'm gonna hold out and see if we get a crucible. I'm gonna take these with us actually, in case she has some stuff we really want, because we've got lots of money. And we're gonna start to ferry some of the stuff on this first trip, at least a little bit, because I feel like leaving it here is silly. No, we're gonna leave crafting here for until we get the next base set up. Let me see what I want to take with me. We're gonna start ferrying the water. Actually, let's... See, I don't know what to take with me. That's the problem. Hey, Jalison Dias, that is not true. You do not get the same bonus at 90% as you do at 5%. That is untrue. They changed that. They changed that a while ago. The bonuses due to grade. Yeah, take a cooking pot so we can get some of the basics set up on the other side. Definitely take a couple honey. Get a grill going. Actually, not that. Just a quick grill. I've got some of the burnt biome drinks with me. I've got 4 of the smoothies here. Yeah, I don't want to overfill because we're gonna be doing stuff there. You know, want to keep the inventory relatively free. 1 piece of food. We'll take a few cans of things that we likely won't get to for a while. We can take the smoothie because that's a food and combo. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh, that's a lot of iron though. But that's fine. It's fine. We got plenty. We're pretty good on resources. But valid point. If we're gonna get the nitrate, that's reasonable call there. When do the once we get to the border, that's when we'll pick the biome drinks.
So spend some fucking money already.
We'll just top up on those. I think we're pretty good. I'm not worried about this being perfect. Let's just make sure that guns are loaded, ammo's good. Right now we're in forest. We're gonna head up to the burnt biome and do all the quests associated with that. And of course we're leaving at night because that's when you go to do these things. I also want to see what level shotgun we are at. Only 4, geez. Wrecked doesn't change till day 13. We got all the money in the world, so we got enough money to buy crucibles and things like that if we can get to the burnt biome. And oh, we're gonna get there at nighttime and not be able to go to the trader. That's fine.
Trader Rick is now closed. So get off
We'll
my
finish all the
lawn.
quests. We'll finish all the quests. We'll leave the trader related stuff on the bicycle. So like I'll move this stuff up to here. We'll keep the smoothies on us. We'll keep anything related to buying, kind of setting up shop. Maybe we'll set up shop. We'll see. We'll leave our food on there. That way we keep our inventory pretty skinny. And I think we'll just roll. We're just going to roll with that. We'll come back for the things we need. I lied. Yep, we're good. And we are going to head, to the buried supplies and hope that we get books out of that. Oh, you know what? Do I have beer? If I've got beer for stamina, I will do that just for... Yes, I will take all the beer. We're little drinking and driving here. Woo! Get crazy. I hate the back and forth. It's like the worst. Hopefully Jen is selling a few. Hey Dan, what's going on, buddy? We're heading over to the burnt biome to check things out while drinking, because that's how we roll, apparently. Leaving your base to go across is like packing for vacation, you know? You're panicked. You're like, did I bring everything? I'm not sure. Monterey Pat, no, I don't. You have to wait 20 minutes to finish the biome badge, but you don't have to wait 20 minutes to go to the trader. You can still go to the trader. I also just realized I totally left without the axe, but that's okay. Well, my goal for this was honestly to go to Trader Jen and hopefully buy the books we needed. But if we get lucky and we get it here, I'm turning right back. So it's kind of a mixed bag. If this is in the burnt biome, we'll have we won't have a better loot stage. We'll have a higher loot cap, but our loot stage. So let's see, where are we at right now? Let's just check this out, so we know what we're getting into here. So our loot stage is currently 30. The biome cap is 40. Looks like this is going to be still in the forest biome, right on the edge here. Is it right on the edge of this camp? Yes, it is. I feel like I want to go into the camp and deal with them, and then I don't like the idea of the camp randomly waking stuff up. Come on, friends. Gun loaded? Yes. Come for the front door, everybody. Dan, what? Dan, tell me more about this crafting tier 6 parts without... Tell me more. Inquiring minds want to know. What? 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 How did I miss that? Oh my gosh. I talked to them so many times about that. And it was always like, well, some people might want that. That's exciting. I mean, it's a little thing, but kind of exciting. I'm just clearing this out real quick while we're here. Glue, water, some basic remnant type stuff. Let's see if we get a forged mag out of that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, really? You're supposed to be able to make that jump, I assume. Or do they want you to like follow over here? That's really annoying. I think the real answer to this is this. Because I am too incompetent to make that jump. I'll just sit here and let my pack mule take him out. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Let's check. Yes, but did primitive armor? I'm trying to remember. Primitive armor might not have taken it. All right, we got that's another wheel which we didn't have, which is good. All right, now that we've gotten that done, we can go dig our stuff up over here. Also, how many points do we have sitting, out of curiosity? 3 points available. So here's the question. What is this? Is this level 3? I keep wondering if it's worth it to keep going into this tree. It's very tempting. Like 20% more items, 30% more items. I think long term I will. The reduced damage and stuff is kind of nice. But even having the extra points, yes, Praytech, that is not just when you're doing digging quests, it's all the time. It is really nice as a perk now. I mean, you can see how fast we're just also whipping through here because we have the, I think, 3 hits now for reducing range. So getting through these is so fast. I think we failed to go the right direction. There we have it. God, that is so zippy. Oh man, Dark Sun with the auger, you'd just be flying through. Come on. I don't want to have to smash this thing open. Time of truth. Have my books. Give me my books. Those aren't books. It's not what we came here for. Okay. We are heading to Jen's because it's close. And we'll start completing the quests that we need and spend some time. So as you cross over, you should start getting the HUD effects. So we'll kind of camp around Jen. And we'll also find ourselves where, we'll see if we can find a nitrate spawn close by. So you'll see now we're starting to get the effects of the biome. You get the screen ripping. Look for trash on the ground. That's one container opened. So we got to open 5 containers here. We're going to stick in the area right around. And we need to look for mushrooms to harvest. We need those guys. Take that. We'll just read that one just in case we want to use that later. The campfire effect in the bottom left is saying that we are basically succumbing to the effects of the biome. We'll take that, and then we'll immediately throw out the feathers, because feathers are dumb, because I'm not using bows. There's another burnt. We want to target him. There's 2 down. So we'll go ahead and set up a little storage bin over here, too. We'll set up my normal go-to. Now, I think there's a better location, ultimately, for... That's a feral one up there. Those are pretty brutal. So let's get rid of her real quick. That was a really weird path, my dear. Did the bag count as a container? Yes, trash and stuff like that all counts as containers. All right, so does this... I can't remember. Does this also count as water? It does. So it will give us 5 minutes of mitigation, so I'll wait till we're closer down. That was an oopsies. Did not mean to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, I made 5 more. Shit, whatever. All right, we'll leave a spot. We'll do something like this, and we'll do that. I don't know. We're just putting boxes everywhere. It's fine. We're gonna make this a dump chest. Kind of do similar setup to what we had before. So now I can kick. You'll see. I'll wait till we get down to 10%, so you can kind of see the effect. Oh, I don't think I noticed that, Dan. I forgot. They were talking about last minute adding that in. So now we're suffocating, and now we're taking damage every second. So I can now drink a smoothie. And you're going to see you'll have this blue campfire. And now I've got 5 more minutes. Shy Cat, don't tell me what to do. I'm going to do what I want. I put them where I want. Iron crossbow. We'll put that in the dump cell. This is going to be our food box. I might break everything into meds and drink. Meds, drink. We'll mix it up this time. See what all we got on here. Oh, hey, another friend. We need to kill you anyway. And there's our lovely clunk. We're gonna do ammo over here this time. Do the smoothies stack time? I'm not sure, and I also know that the smoothies do not are not impacted by this is gonna be crafting. They're not impacted by Iron Gut. Just as an FYI. All right, ammo stuff here. I'm going to do crafting and mods together. Food, I'm going to combine seeds for right now. Forge, we'll leave this behind. So we'll start to leave some stuff over here. I'm going to keep the tires with us because we're probably going to end up... I think midway through this run, I'm probably going to switch over to another build type. So not until we get our kind of self-established somewhere, though. We'll take the coal back with us, and let's go ahead and get a campfire going. Oh, I didn't get stone. All right, well, let's go get some quick stone here. Sure, I can drink another one and see if it caps us or if it brings us to 7.5. It looks like, yes. So it looks like you can stack them. Up to 3 smoothies can stack. Okay. Well, then that's like any other item. I thought I brought a camping pot with me. Did I not? There it is. Hey, big guy. Why are my tools on fire? Because I have a flaming shaft mod on it. Everyone gotta love a flaming shaft. Funsies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we're gonna leave the tire, like I said, for right now, because I think pretty soon we'll be in a good spot to get the... How long is the time to spend there? So we'll look at the challenges real quick. So you got to spend 20 minutes, which we're chugging along with. We've already crafted a smoothie, so this one's done. We've already worn non-primitive. We got to go harvest some mushrooms. So we'll explore over here until Jen wakes up. Debroken, why? Because they anything that you... It just adds to damage. It's a flat 10% damage increase to any item that you have a mod on. So if you have nothing else, you might as well put them on if you have them. Also, when you're mining, it's actually useful to have your item on fire because you can see easier. And I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen buckets of, there we go. I was about to say buckets of mushrooms, and then we saw some. So we need 4 more mushrooms. There's another container. Nests count as containers, so nests and trash are by far your easiest way to complete that quest. There's another burnt zombie. We'll go get him. And there's a mushroom over there. I thought I saw a mushroom. Maybe it was a nest. All right, that one's done. There's a mushy. Mushy. They reduced the number of mushrooms. There were a ton of them here before. Are mushrooms just in the burnt fire? No, Catherine, you can find them in other locations, but they are essentially native to the burnt forest. Oh, good question. Let's see. Does that work? I think we already completed it. But let's try it for this one. Harvest nitrate and see if that works. So let's track that. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. So yeah, we're done with everything now except for we've got mushies. Oh, cause was it oh, cause it's harvest. Okay, so that one is faster. It's not. Hey, Roland. So that's interesting. I thought it was numbers. Like you have to harvest. I didn't think about the fact like I've already got, because I have the first point of living off the land, I only had to harvest 2 or 3. Oh, did I track and untrack? We'll check our inventory, our So you can see we've run out now, and we're back to the coughing and sputtering at the world. We hit up the trash as we go. We're gonna see what Jen's got to sell. Hopefully she's got books. Books is what we want from Jen. Nitrate is blue, right? There we go. There's our nitrate. Hey, family gaming tree. Welcome in. But I think that we will... Dan, I didn't. I ran out of time. We're close. We're very close. All right, let's go ahead and pop our... Oh, we got 2 more smoothies. Do I have the purchasing stuff, or did I leave it on the bike? Or did I put it over here in the dump? We'll leave this stuff in here. Let's go in here. And yeah, we put our dukes and things like that in here. Let's go talk to Jen. Richard, armor mags have been harder to come by for sure.
Good morning to my favorite Here's your pay for a job
Let's see
well
what she's
done.
got first. Yeah, and obviously we're gonna take the crafting skill mag. That's a no-brainer. We'll pick up a job near here because we're gonna come back this way so that we just have it. Johnnytown, fetch clear. We'll take that
I
one.
need someone who's I would
We know the
kiss you,
Drogo's house very
you
well.
know, apocalypse
And then let's see
hygiene
what
and
she's got in her
all.
inventory.
Looking for a little pain relief.
No vehicle mags. No vehicle mags. Let's check the next important thing. Does she have anything like a crucible? She got duct tape, and duct tape is always worth buying. She has a generator. We'd buy that too. She doesn't. Cobblestone rocks. We will take all of those. I don't know that it's worth it popping anything here. Let's buy the... I'm just double checking and making sure there's nothing else I want to buy. 19 duct tape, not a bad thing to get. What's the requirements for streaming 2.0? You have to be part of the Fun Pimps content creator program that you've got to sign up for, and I think it's like 2,500 followers on Twitch or 5,000 on YouTube, something like that. Jen has let me down here. Jen has disappointed me.
Thank you
do
so
I have
much.
enough stuff on me to
Hey,
make
come
another
again.
burnt smoothie? That's the question. Let's just see. So we got the mushies. All this stuff is viable. Yeah, we're gonna make another one. We're just gonna stay here. Well, because 2.0 is only available for streamer weekend. All right, we did pick up a job. Oh, that's a fair point. We also need to just loot the compound. I thought our book reading... Oh, it's back over here. That's right. That's right. Get hammered. And nothing. We'll take another sugar butts. Let's see if we get this. There we go. We're still one short. We're still one short. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to do a quick loot of the important things, which are going to be these. We already checked awesome sauce. We saw that. So we saw that if people didn't catch it, awesome sauce is now only 300 dukes, which is pretty crazy. All right, I can't remember. I feel like there were some books, yes, in here. Not the books I wanted. Trash. Oh, that's a desk. That's book potential. Nope. And nope. Couple more vehicles. We're gonna have to make another. Oh, and the smoothies, by the way, are not fast to make. They do take a minute. The price of awesome sauce is so awesome. Yeah, awesome sauce was always priced in such a way. Well, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to kind of go in order here. Whoop. We need a couple water with us here. Let's go ahead and do that just to clear out inventory space and water. Let's put these up here. I need one water. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. I just didn't want to have to do it with a stone axe. Because it's going to take us forever with that. But I also don't want to run all the way back down there to pick up. So we might just friggin' deal with it. Which is what we're going to do. I'm kicking myself a little bit that we didn't pick up the stuff earlier, but I am going to make one last smoothie. What do we need? Plant fibers? I think I tossed those in here. So we'll go ahead and hit our smoothie. Hopefully that gives us just enough time. Hello, are there UI changes? Nope. The HUD changes are coming in 3.0. 2.0 has only... Well, it has a bunch of other stuff. It doesn't have the... That is not... That's lead. That's right. Potassium nitrate. This is what we want. White. Losing my brain. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's do this real quick because every last little bit, right? Well, it won't be done till the smoothie goes. So that's fine. Let's do this though, because we were going to do it anyway. Strength, we got points available. Let's do this and we'll just tap this out. Always better for going full in on Miner 69er and then you do Mother Load second, typically. Just more efficient. And then hopefully we'll go do one quest for Jen here where we get our last book and then we'll head back and we can start kind of cycling our stuff across. But you can see that the getting through these quests are not that tough. They're pretty quick. No storms thus far. We're already up to 300. I'm not even going to worry about switching all my mods to this one because we're almost done. Do we have that smoothie cooked up? Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, I didn't see was there a schematic for that one? That is absolutely worth getting. I will check back when we get back to Jen. It's just a storm I can shelter with Jen. All right, challenge complete. To Jen. Cross little path here. And Y, and we've completed this, and we've completed our time in the forest. Now we can see any trader to collect our reward. I still have the money on me. Actually, I might check and see if there's more awesome sauce or... I will, you know what? I'm just going to buy the extra awesome sauce just to have it because it's so damn cheap.
Well, you're amazing.
So far, so good. Reward. So you come here, you get your biome badge, you get some XP for it. You can now roam freely in the burnt biome. You'll check and see that it's already installed. And now when I come into my screen here, up in here, you'll see the biome badge hanging out up there. And it's just that straightforward. Just like that. What a Boy Scout. All right, so let's talk to Jen.
Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
What do you got, Jen? What did you say we saw a schematic for? Let's see, go to books. Oh, supercharger. Yeah, that's not a bad purchase. So let's see now. 300 saves me 230. Still not worth it to take the awesome sauce unless I was buying something else. But given the amount of money I have, that's not a bad mod to pick up. So let's just get it.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Sold. And what's it take to make a supercharger? I can't remember. Oh, I got to remember to hold on to brass radiators. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. Check the bag in the rafters. I don't remember how to get there. I see lots of birds' nests up there. Could you jump up this high before? I didn't think you could. Can you get the desert patch before? No, you got to do them in order. Got to do them in order. All right, well, we're going to do the next quest. The bag's above the chandelier. Yeah, I see it up there. I just got no idea how to get up there. Not without parkour. I mean, I could go to here. Oh, I guess you can make it. I don't think I ever knew that. Don't care about that. Interesting. Things I never knew. Learning new stuff. All right, well, let's go do a quest here for Jen. And maybe in the process, we'll hit some mailboxes. I want to see the storm. Well, hopefully we will see the storm. I mean, not too soon, because get through the quests and stuff. Let's see, crafting. Do we have cloth? Yeah, we're good. Let's leave this stuff here. Modify this up. We'll get our actual axe when we get to the other side. Is there a list of old skills got new? Yeah, I did a whole YouTube video that covers all that you can check out. If you check the release vid that I put together, it goes much in detail. on the wood beam. Oh, that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna push forward. Let's leave. We are gonna leave this stuff back into the sell box now because I think most of our selling moving forward will be here. Oh my God! Hold on a second, folks. Let me. I think we're having a problem. What is going on? Bear with me 1 second. Release fit. There's commands not working. I'm just checking. Problem. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why it wasn't. And it should go to both. So commands. Which side of the house are you on? Filter release. Oh, okay. I see what happened on that one. Yeah, I've got it fixed so that it works from both now. Sorry for that, folks. Learning and fixing things as we go, which often happens. Crafting, we'll leave this behind here as we get the other stuff. Scrap that up. Leave that behind. We'll keep those with us just in case. Food, leave that. I'm going to leave money in the dump chest because I don't need this much money with us. Well, they're moving in all around. They're checking out all the different streams. I think that's a positive thing. You kind of want them to be here listening to what's going on, right? I mean, from my perspective, that's a good thing. If they're here listening, getting the feedback firsthand, good on them. I hope they take feedback and take it to heart. All right, let's go to this quest that we picked up here. Sorry, what's the pink icon? Oh, sugar buns. Also, let's double check our loot stage now that we're here. So loot stage is still only 31. So that's one of the other differences in this. We don't get a bump anymore. So moving into the burnt biome does not give us an increase in loot. It just takes away the cap. But they do increase your game stage. So our game stage right now is up to 77. So this is kind of a weird conundrum where harder enemies, not necessarily better loot. So it's kind of, it's a little tricky. I see some vehicles over here. Let's hit them up. Some I don't change what I'm saying when the fun pimps are in chat. I mean, and honestly, like the fun pimps are the ones who are giving access for folks to be able to, highlight their game and stuff like that. So, consoles will be available on, are supposed to be June 30th is the target. Oh, mailbox. Ugh. Sad mailbox. We might just ride around and hit up mailboxes here pretty soon. Come here, buddy. We'll read that one. Let's put whatever we can back in the bike for right now. Where are we on food? Food and water's good. Bookhouse, though, true. I see you coming towards me. Just wait a second, buddy. All right, let's go pop a beer. Let's pop 2 beers, because why not have 2 minutes of fun smashiness while trashed? Woo! Not enough beer that I can't still see you. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. See if we get lucky. Come on. Someone hiding in here? There normally is. Like we know this house. Like we've been here. Like we lived here. Grab that for the water. Yes, bandits are next on the roadmap. And I always forget. This is where the... is it here? Yes. Excuse me. Coming through. Hidden stash. I don't know if they still do... do these still give steel? They give iron. That's what I thought. I think they used to give steel, but they changed it. Charles, I took over this one. I used this in my Undead Legacy playthrough a while back. Yeah, I will say that I also don't mute people, but I will comment on people and say that, hey, we're here to be positive and have fun. Because I will tell you, Bill, it's not about free speech. It's my channel. And I just enjoy a more positive environment. So if people are going to show up in my channel and shit all over the Fun Pimps, I'm going to kindly ask them to stop, or they can kindly walk away. And that's... my choice as the channel owner. That is also my so just like it's Tim's choice on his. And that's okay. Free speech doesn't mean you can say things without, you know, without an impact. It means you can say them. My general rule is that as long as people are being civil, I'm cool. There's no reason to be a dick about things. The Fun Pimps aren't like out there trying to make our lives hard. They're trying to make a game. They're trying to make money. They're a business at the end of the day. So... all right. I'm not going to carry cornmeal around. I'm not going to carry bones. Music do be a banger. A Frost, I have many times took off of work for... oh. It's Rat O'Clock. Gotta hit him with the gun that's actually got the... all right. Get the door. Woo. All right, keep backing up. Keep using the doors. We're fine. Everything's fine. Make sure we hit him with this gun because that's got the rat remover on it. Woo, backing up a little bit. Reload the other good gun. Hey, I didn't need company right now. That's a feral. All right, fences are friends. Need to stop that healing. Arm is sprained, that's a problem. Cannot use that at this time. Why not? Why the heck not? Oh God. All right. Shit. This is bad. We're toast. We're toast. Come on, stamina. Gotta get to the bike. Gotta get to the bike. We gotta ride around the house. A little bit more. Come on, go. Ride, little bike, ride. All right, we're gonna do laps around the house. We can recover this. We can do this. We can do this.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Whew. Cannot use this. All right. We got this. We're not sacrificing the quest. We need some more water in the system. We need a plan. We need some big heals. In the evil sprain. Whoo! Wait for the heals to come back in. Let's just reconfirm. We've got... Oh! The rad remover's on that. All right. Yeah, I don't have the honey. I don't think I have the honey with me unless I left it on the bike, which I did. All right, I'm also gonna hit up the sham chowder just to give us some additional fortitude. All right. Gotta stay in range. Gotta go deal with this guy now. So the part of the problem was we weren't, oh no, and here comes a storm. Did he reset? All right, so we got 60 seconds to get inside. Did he reset to the inside? Because he was out here on the corner. I wonder if he reset. There's the feral. Okay. Let's deal with the feral, because at least we are not dealing with both of them at the same time. All right, he's clear on the other side of the house. Let's... Well, we'll deal with him last. We're gonna get inside and get out of the storm. Oh, there he is. I see him. Yeah, we deal with him last. Get into the house before we're taking damage. So he might come in through that back door. Or through there. We're just gonna move up into the house. Hopefully we don't end up getting surprised. Spicy fun. All right, let's just... get ourselves a few choke points set up. Come on. Can we stun, please? There we go. No, man, the stun resistance was mighty. Con, yeah, they added that a little ways back. Very helpful. Yes, saved by the hatches, the almighty magical hatches of... Oh, is that ads? Yep, that would be ads. All right, I will be back in 1 second, folks. I'm going to pause. We're not going to make any further progress. Welcome back, folks. What snacks was I eating? I had some cottage cheese. I ran up and I put the hot water kettle on so I can make more coffee. And I'm sticking with my grapes. I've got carrots and celery and broccoli and yogurt. Because I figured out that when streaming for 12 hours straight, I don't get time to sit and have a full meal. So I try to, every 3 hours or so, I normally have a thing of yogurt for protein so that I can keep my energy up. The grapes are nice because they're just a great sugar hit and they're easy to eat fast in between, running to the bathroom between. So Grez, I have been on a crazy health kick this year. I've got a bunch of random health issues with, I have gout, which sucks, and I have arthritis in my hands. And so I'm desperately trying to get my weight down to keep both those under check. So I think I'm down 20-ish pounds since the start of the year, just slowly doing the thing. And it's, feels good. Feels good. Just trying to take care of myself a little bit more. All right. Get my game face back on. Yeah, I think, you know, the big thing for me was just making it a lifestyle habit of what I eat and how much I eat. I'm a crazy, like, night snacker. That's my big weakness. I love getting off of stream and... Oh, did we missed the satchel downstairs, I think. Or did we? I'm missing the path. Is the path out the window and around? No, we already were through here. We were on this side. I thought it was out the back and around. Oh, it's in through the kitchen. Hey, you stay over there while I deal with this guy. Man, they just do not care. The moment those doors open up. Oh, I'm considered outside right now, so I'm taking outside damage. But the zombies don't take outside damage. That sucks. Okay, let's get back in here. Yes, board snacking. Oh, look at all those gorgeous books. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nope. There's only one book we want right now. There's only one that I care about. Which of this? Oh, it's the worst book in the game, motion detector sensor. I wish they would remove that so bad. Vehicle adventures. All right, there we go. We're good. We can finally make a mini bite. Bud. Folks, if you're on the Twitch side of the house, hit exclamation point enter to get in for... I love you, bud. Oh, man, so good. Hit exclamation point enter to get into the merch giveaway for a Echo Emotional Support Jar t-shirt. Amazing artwork done for me by Mumpfy. He made all my screen overlays and stuff. He's such good stuff. Also, thank you to Lex for doing so many giveaways that she motivated me to create that little, thank you for the sub there. She was the one who motivated me to make that little pop out that tells people what's going on with that. And just make sure afterwards you follow the directions. It'll tell you how to get the shirt, whoever wins. We don't need hop seeds. We don't need cornmeal. We don't need like 3 gunpowder. We don't need chrysanthemum seeds. Thank you so much, bud. That's super kind. Yes, once you're like basically got a roof over your head, you're pretty good. Hey, big guy. Oh, messed that up and hit the door down myself. Just spank you a little bit here. Down he goes. Congrats on the t-shirt. You should be able to go in there and pick your color and all that good stuff, I think. I never know how these things work. My homage to the age-old argument slash drama around the glass jars. Yep. So Mumpfy helped me actually make the little pop out, and I did the animation for it. So it was a good team effort. Scrap those. I'm just trying to keep space open here. Oh my god, that's a whole lot of people. There's one less person. Look at Hack Mule doing its work. All right. Squeeze down. Do I have time? Boom! Sledgehammer's good. It takes some getting used to. At least for me, it does. Let's reload that. Man, I cannot wait till we can get a better shotgun. This is going to change for us once we can get beyond a 2-shot with a long reload. Did we get him? We got him. Whew. It is a double XP machine. That is absolutely true. And yes, attack is very slow. You have to time those attacks. There were a lot of people packed up in that attic there. By the way, I turned off a lot of my notifications, like followers that'll say thank you for following, but I turned off all the sound automation. We had some feedback from yesterday. Normally, the streams aren't this big. You know, we're blessed with a huge crowd of y'all all joining us, excited to see 2.0. But the constant Kool-Aid Man sound was getting to some people, so we de-Kool-Aided the channel a little bit. Is this an infested? No, it's not an infested, but it sure feels like one. I feel like the seed drops also are a lot higher than they were. Scrap that. Yes, I watered down the Kool-Aid Man. Sorry it had to be done. He was a little out of control. Don't forget my supplies in the garage. Good point, good point. We'll get them. But thank you absolutely for the reminder. You know what? We're just going to read this. I normally try to hold on to these to sell. But we've got... Ooh, that's important. We'll drop the brains for that. Did I get the hidden weapons in the attic? No, I did not. What else can I get rid of? Don't care about that. I will take that, and I will take the cobble. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drink that. Then we're going to have a whole nother challenge of figuring out what we do with stuff in this. I don't think a screamer. Don't forget the hidden weapons bag in the wall by the stairs. All right, I'll look at that in just a second. All right, unfortunately, we're stuck doing this the hard way. This is my time. Every time I get to do this, I get to tell everyone, this is why you make a macro that holds down your left mouse button, so that you can sit here and dance. And save your finger. The lockpick RNG is troll. I mean, let's be fair. The lockpick RNG for the first, how much of this run through did it just every time, 100%, with no points in lockpicking? So I guess I kind of have to accept my fate. Hey, more to me for life. Welcome in. Stretch time. Oh, yeah, good call. Get in our stretches while this is going on. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Should have gotten my water in as well. What do we get from this? Garbage. Take that, read, and then we'll take that for the sell, because that's worth like, oh, that's worth 80. We'll trade it for yucca, which I kind of don't care about. Okay, cool. Are we still ticking back up? Wait, I thought... Oh, we're no longer treated. We must have been just like a second off of... Yeah, we'll hit the other honey on the bike. And we need to hit the stash in the garage. Oh, and we totally missed the weapons stash. We got enough time. We're okay, folks. We got this. This is what we trained for. On the stairs. Now I'm getting lost. All right. Where was it? It's right around here, you said? All right, where was the... Is it here-ish? I'm not sure I know where this one is. You said it was on the stairs into the attic, which is right here, right? So be more specific, because I don't know that I knew about this one. Bike honey. Break the wall by the luggage. Here? That luggage? Oh, there it is. Was that it? No. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna take down half the wall here and then I'm gonna give up. All right, I'm gonna say that's a no-go. We're just gonna go. Not the end of the world, either way. Let's... In the cubby top block. Cubby top block, like here? All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna motor on. I get hung up on getting all the loot sometimes, and we don't have to get all the loot all the time. Just some of the loot most of the time. Sand, we'll take the satchel. Let's get out of here. Back out the front. Let's go get ourselves a mini bike, my friends. Mini bike o'clock. That'll be a perfect thing. We'll drive back. We'll get that, and then we're just gonna live here. We're burnt biome bound. I am gonna hit that. Those books right there, just calling my name. Which one? Small chance to find gems. Nice. And get hammered. Nice. Blasphemy. Must have all the loot. No, I get that. I get that sentiment as well. I feel you. Loot Goblin engage. Honey. Yes, we'll get the honey when we get up here to the trader. But I also want to focus on time. Time. It's on my side. No, it's not. Still thinking John Goodman. Bike, honey. So glad I don't have the Loot Goblin gene. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. All right, we might want to set up some partial gardening here. Now that we've got a ton of nitrate, we've got all the clay in the world, we got all the materials to make it. We're going to want to get a second forge set up out here as well. Actually, we made one for drinks, didn't we? So we've got a separate home for that. Let's see what we get from Jen from a reward. Tim had this tier 6 stone sledge, did very good with it. I think it was Fallen.
You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
I cannot hear that song anymore and not think of that movie. What do we got? England. Anything interesting new? We'll take.
If you do this for me, I will. Oh, come on. The Duke's gonna slap me around if I don't
scared of the
make my
Infested.
quota.
Maybe I'm warmed up.
I've got
We'll try
a bit
it.
of a problem. Fantastic.
And let's see. Does her
All
inventory
supplies
also loops on the 13th? You know what? We're gonna buy a second anvil and we'll get another forge set up here. We'll leave forges in both places. No reason to get rid of one. For right now, as we're moving around, we got more money than we know what to do with.
Better.
Hey, Tim, how'd your stream go, buddy? I missed it. I honestly I slept through the morning. I needed some serious recovery time. How did yours go, though? I'll take a stretch. Thank you. Oh. We're going back there before Horde Night. We're going back because I want to make sure that we... Yeah, he was especially creepy in that. Do we really not have the leather to make it? Oh, well, okay. Well, we'll bring some leather with us. We got tons of leather back home. Watched entire stream, did great. I mean, would I expect anything less? Steel tool quality 4. Man, we just need... What I haven't seen is the crucible shown up in the traders like it was before. All right, this is all sellable stuff. Crafting. After this Horde Night, we'll probably move everything over here. So let me pause for a second so I can show people. So the plan is, so here's the map that we're looking at, and we are at this. So there's two big cities in the purple zone, which is the burnt biome. I want to build in the desert or in the snow, probably in the snow, just to the southwest of that desert city. Yeah, they're normally 15K on wrecked. That's what I would expect to see. That is the typical. Forged steel won't be needed for the mini bike. Mini bike will be all regular iron. Crafting, we'll put this in here because I would like to skip building a horde base here. Crafting. Did she have shotgun mags by chance? I think I would have noted if she had them. Because that's the other thing I would like to get to is getting us all shotgunned up to that next level. Playing with Twitch integration. I mean, I like Twitch integration as an occasional thing, but as a not for streamer weekend, because I just kind of want to play the game without the harassment. Because it is harassment. It is next level if you've never done it. It's pretty. I need to separate out. I forgot I made a separate meds. So let's meds over to here, and coal will come back to here. All right, let's go get it. Let's leave anything off of here. Vic, not every biome. I'd like to make a center one, and then I might make a final one in the Wasteland. But I'm pretty meticulous in terms of how I plan and build out my horde bases. So I put a lot of effort into making them look good and functional and all that stuff. So every biome is going to be a little tough and time consuming, not to mention. All right, we're good there. Let's take the nighttime. We're going to roll back to our base. So we're heading back here. All right, I've got plenty of time because I'm going to be biking the whole way back. So here's how the biome progression works. When you first go into another biome, like when we came into the burnt biome, you have 3 minutes where you're safe. After 3 minutes, you'll start to take 1 damage per second until you die. Now, if you have something like a burnt smoothie, it will extend the time. And I'm gonna hit these up for honey as we go. If you take the smoothie associated with that biome, which is made with pretty easy materials, it extends the time that you can stay in the biome. To be able to stay in the biome like I am now, because I have my fancy biome badge here, biome badge 1. To get that, you're gonna have to complete a handful of tasks in that biome. For the burnt biome was pretty easy. It was wear any armor better than primitive. It was collect 5 mushrooms in the biome, loot 5 containers in the biome, kill 5 burnt zombies in the burnt biome. What am I missing? Harvest 500 nitrate and survive for 20 minutes. And that doesn't have to be all at once. You can do that separately. So that's it. And then once you do that, you go to the local trader and it says go collect your biome badgey thingy mabobby, and the trader will give you your biome badge and you move on with your life. And once you get the biome badge, it has several impacts. It will increase the loot cap of the previous. So here's all the smoothies. So for the Wasteland, it is yucca, super corn, radiated mushrooms, and acid. Burnt was coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, water, blueberry, snowball, animal fat, water, aloe, shale, mushrooms, water. Pretty easy. Nick, the only reason I'm using it is because it doesn't take legendary parts anymore. That was a new change. Where did my bike go? Did it drive away? No. Normally I would stop at level 5, which I had until someone in chat told me, I was like, hey, did you see that they changed that? And I said, no, I didn't. Yes. None of the smoothies are anything that I would want to eat. So as you progress each biome, so does your loot stage? No. Interestingly enough, no. Your loot stage does not increase. The loot stage bonus is gone. You find them in the desert. You know what the other thing we're gonna do here? We have points to spend. And I already spent the points into this, so we are gonna get a second level of salvage ops. I'm gonna start... We don't have a way to get gas yet, so I'm gonna pull a few cars so we can get some gas and stuff like that. Yep, also for the supercharger. Yeah, I don't know about... It's a good question. Removing the loot bonus really... So, you're kind of getting it on both ends. You're getting a cap, but then you're also getting not any boost for going into the other biomes. No, Tem, I agree with your perspective on this one. I can't remember where I heard you mention it, but I'm with you. I think taking away... I think the limit is okay, but having it both is really painful. Like, and I guess we'll see how I feel. I'd like to get like 20 days in and see how the loot's feeling. It feels like artificially stretching things out a little bit more than I'd like. So we're gonna go get our mini bike in just a second, but I figured we would loot some cars, make sure that we got plenty of gas so that we don't have to worry about that. Hey Tem, do you know is in Twitch is hated and Fatal the same person? I thought it was for some reason. I saw Hated was in taking notes last night when we were talking about how busted Pack Mule was. Because I definitely think that they went overboard on the damage mitigation. Okay. Yes, this is a random gen map. I pretty much so... Oh, they are two different people? I couldn't remember. I don't know why I thought they were the same. Maybe it's because their names... I don't know. I got nothing. But yes, I'm taking us through day 14. My plan is to go pretty much so similar to last night. I'll go to around midnight tonight, Central Time. Unless my voice just collapses on me, which is always possible. We're just hitting these cars before we head. Oh. If you have a question for YouTube, it's... Oh, I mean, YouTube... So, YouTube is always behind. YouTube is behind most of the time. I've been told about damaging cop cards, leaving one hit point and then hitting it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have not, yeah, try refreshing always helps. So I have not interacted with them personally. My go-to contacts over at the Fun Pimps are normally, Schwan, 6000 and Fubar. So those are the two that I typically... Schwan was the one who was instrumental in me putting together the 2.0 video. Him and I were working back and forth, and I would ask questions. I don't want to fight you guys. I hate dealing with the crawly dudes. All right. Can't get chat open on YouTube. Weird. All right, let's go get that mini bike going. That happened. It was a day or two behind. Oh. Just realized I had my screen down over here. I got to fix that here in a second. Feral Mo just hanging out, doing his thing. Let's see. Do I think this base will need upgraded for Horde Night? Probably not. Day 14, think it'll be okay. All right, we're gonna put stuff in and then probably pull it back out, but let's get a mini bike going. Get all the goodies that we need here. Mechanical, duck, that, electrical, figured. And we'll also grab our other critter that we made. There's our chassis, and then we need handlebars, springs. Oh, that's possible. Which of your bases are picked? So I'm using... So this is a new base that I think I'm going to go with the name The Spark. Because the bases use similar mechanics. And I'm really, really thrilled at how this one functions. So this takes advantage. That's the new... The new jumping makes it such that when they pop over that, they try to jump here and they stumble a lot. And they can fall down to the bottom here. But then the ones that do make it across crawl through, which just slows their progress. And then you've got your standard door dump mechanic at the front here. And then the new fighting position that I came up with. It's been working really well. Take all the water with us. We're still till day 12, so the traders haven't reset. Probably time for us to move up. Well, what do we have here? How much iron are we sitting on? We'll get our supercharger going. I don't think they did enter rage mode really, because we looked at the damage around the base. They didn't take any. Hey, thank you, Jelly Bean. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna track this guy here, get all the stuff going. We already have steel sitting, so might as well do that at the same time. Supercharger. But we might want to like do the rest of the cobble that we've got here at least for. We can do some cobble while we're waiting. We'll gain some more levels out of it. King? No, I don't. I've honestly left my... I operate like this all the time. Zombies won't attack your... like your areas just set up here. They normally will just leave it alone. And farming, drop all this stuff off. We probably, all the farm stuff back here is probably ready. And I'm going to actually dig these up and take these with us. Speaking of which, oh man, did I, damn it. That would have been good. I should have brought... all the nitrate that we just dug up to make farm plots. That's fine. Frost, not in the early game. Like, I just kind of get used to this. I'm used to building gigantic bases, but we're just not there yet. Oh, please tell me. Oh, we've got plenty of wheels. We're good. One mini bike coming up with a supercharger. We're just gonna leave the forge here. We're just gonna make a second one. Thank you for reminding me, because that was on my list of things to do. I had a log sitting at the other side, but we'll just craft it now while we're hanging out. Did I not make? Did I hit craft? There we go. That way, if we need the one back here for any reason, we've got it. For last minute stuff. Probably, I'll probably take the dew collector though with me. I feel like they reduced the time on that. Interesting. Sides here on the way up, because they will bang on this. I just like the whole foundation around here. We're gonna add the last yeah, the pickup time was always silly. I mean, the only reason they ever had the pickup time was honestly the intent of it was to prevent you from accidentally doing it. So oh yeah, I mean, hey, I will never be offended by people taking one of my bases and modifying it. You know, if you take my base and do something new with it, like, kudos, man. I think all of us who play are constantly looking at what each other does and, you know, experimenting with it. So you could, on this one, for example, you could put slope blocks on here if you wanted. That would be a valid choice. And maybe I'll do that when I... See, they hit on these blocks down here, which is bizarre. So maybe we update this and this right under here just to make sure those stairs are safe for Horde Night. But otherwise, that's good. I'll probably do more of the front face. There's only so many ways to stack blocks. Yeah, Switchback was a great base. It served me really well. You know, we're going to go ahead and, just in case we get this for Horde Night, let's go ahead and do these now. We should have, yeah, 2 of these. So I should be able to come up and do this from the... Yeah, I mean, I kind of view bases a little bit like, you know, a musician should view songs, in my opinion, of like, once you give it to the world, it's no longer yours. All right, so now we have access to those through here. I'll also probably go ahead and update this whole front face. The dragon-headed base was the Hydra, and oh my gosh, what a nightmare to build that is. I will happily never build that base again. It's gorgeous. Man, that block combo in that one is so rough. So rough. No, we're not quite at the game stage yet for it. So if y'all join me tomorrow, I have a multiplayer run going from 11 Central till about 8. What's the span between these? Maybe a little bit more than that. I don't know. It's far enough so that they're flanked and protected. The Pine Stage Game Forest is only 49. So it's pretty light. Horde Night won't be too bad. Well, that's enough. I think we'll start getting some ferals and stuff, but the mini bike should almost be done. We're going to copy this. Let's go ahead and reinforce the front face here. What I really want is a generator. I'm really bummed if we don't get a generator. So these are meant to protect the electric fences. I ignore them. Dogs really are inconsequential. They don't do enough damage to matter. I'm just doing some quick upgrades here, make sure that these are all good. I constantly get the question about dogs, and I constantly tell people to ignore them. It's the same, almost the same answers I give towards birds. Just ignore them. They don't really do enough damage to matter. Dire wolves are a whole nother story. This base is not meant to deal with dire wolves. Like, you should be upgraded to a bigger base by then. Yes, you can take, you should still be able to take advantage of building a base inside of another POI. Yes, Frost, it does make a difference because if you duplicate yours like you're talking, it gives you redundancy because one will go before the other. So from that perspective, yeah, it's worthwhile. All right, let's start loading this up with the stuff we want to take over. We're going to scrap all the rest of these because these are worthless other than selling.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
So how the base works, it's very simple. The zombies will crawl up these ladders. They will move across. They will jump over that security gate. I can't remember what it's called. They'll jump over. At least half the time they will stumble and they're going to fall into the pit and cycle. The whole idea here is to slow the amount you're dealing with at one point in time. Once they jump across, they're going to crawl underneath that, which is again going to slow them. They'll make their way across the door, which you can flip down to dump them if you feel overwhelmed. Then these posts out the side have electrical fences that can be repaired from inside the base that go across the front of the door to stun them as they hit the door. And then you just bonk them on the face until they're all dead. Just like that. All right, let's take all of our seeds. We'll get a big farm going over at the other side. Pretty soon, food will be, a non-issue. Coffee we won't plant. We'll just pretty much sow potatoes and corn is all I care about. Brandon, yes, that is my plan for next week. That is one of the first videos I'm going to be working on as time allows. Let's bring at least, we need to leave one engine here to make sure that we have it. So hopefully we get one of the traders will sell a generator. I'm surprised that Wrecked hasn't yet. Good call on that one. We're going to take all our legendary parts with us. I'm going to leave the electric fence posts here and this for repairs. Oh, we're up to 2 beakers. I didn't even notice that. We'll take our beakers and this with us. This should come with. Motor tool parts are all going to move forward. We'll leave a few sewing kits behind. Yeah, that's true. I could, push comes to shove, go that route. I hear you. Not the worst idea. Oh, we're going to want to leave some electrical parts here. Got to be smart about this. Can't take all the iron. We're going to need some electrical parts and maybe like 10 iron for horde base repairs. Take all the gas with us. Take all the acid, the glue, the cloth. Oh man, did I miss thoughts on the crouching change? I don't think it makes as much of a difference as I thought it was going to, Tem. I think it's I don't know, it's interesting. It doesn't change horde base design to the level I was anticipating it changing it to. What about you? Oh, good call. Gonna need aloe very soon for... Did I have aloe seeds up here? I think I took the aloe with me. We're gonna take this one with us when we go. That's a good call. Workbench is a little bit more of a pain in the butt to make. We'll take this one with. Leah! Thank you. Appreciate the sub bomb. Congrats, folks, on new subs. We definitely want to take probably all, if not most, of the clay. We'll want to leave some cobble behind here. So let me actually, while we're working here, I'm gonna leave like, I don't know, 400 cobble. We'll make 400 cobble and take that with us. Interesting. So Tem, what I found is that if they stack up on their shoulders with the older style fighting positions, they will walk right through them. That's what I've seen thus far. These we should just sell off here. Does that make sense? Do you know if the console version of 2.0 test build? No, it will not. Will not be available until June 30th. At the earliest. Let's take all the water with us. We're gonna want... What's the desert smoothie? Let's see if, while we're sitting here... What is it? The Oasis smoothie? Track this one. Oh, it takes... Oof. Well, we'll take those with. We want to take all the honey. We'll leave one honey behind for Horde Night. We'll take the meat so that we can cook up any foods, and we'll start getting all the foods pushed across. We'll leave the ammo for now. We'll sell all the 7.62 before we leave. Take healing with us. We're gonna have to take several trips, bottom line, to get all this moved. I'm just trying to get the smart stuff first. Get the bench in there. Might as well fully fill the inventory of with whatever we can take. Sand, clay, cement. Yeah, I don't know. Some of this is getting hard to make decisions on. We don't need mushrooms for smoothies anymore, but we should take it for meat stew. How far away are we on meat stew? Have we unlocked that yet? 2 points away. He won't reset until tomorrow, I don't think. We'll check him, but He shouldn't have new inventory yet.
It'll be a good morning. What's it gonna be, huh?
Yeah, nothing yet. Yeah, he has nothing that I care about.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Yeah, we'll do quests until day 13. We'll check with Jen and see if she has it. We'll sort it out. Probably way behind. That's a good question. We are way behind. We haven't put any points into it yet, so. Are there any mods ready? I don't know. I genuinely don't know that one. Probably not. And I don't even know how that works, if they would be allowed to post them on Nexus Mods or if they would be poo-pooey about that. Let's take all the cloth with us. Any other critical items for crafting? It doesn't matter. We'll loop it back and forth here in the next couple days. So I'm not going to overthink this. Let's just go. Let's put gas in the car first, though. All right, back to Jen. Then we'll do some quests during the day. Do I have enough to drink? Oh, let's get that off the cooking. No, there'll be mods before stable for sure. Let's get the rest of this cooking while we're gone. My expectation, I think you'll see most of the mods would be done by experimental. You say taters? Yes, taters are a good call. You know what? I'm gonna switch the potatoes with the vitamins. We'll leave the vitamins here for Horde Night. Not seeing them as much, interestingly enough. Let's get rid of the burnt smoothie, by the way, from the tracking. I wish there was an easier way to get rid of your tracking. No, it doesn't. New release is Monday. By the way, is the cycle coming up every 10 minutes for the... How is the knife? So the knife, I think, is underpowered now because it doesn't have a book series associated with it. It's the one last weapon that does not have... Why can I play? It's streamer weekend. So people who are part of the content creator program for the Fun Pimps are playing this weekend to kind of highlight all the new features and stuff going on. So we're out here showcasing all the new goods and stuffages. Hey, just like that. Yeah, but if they let people download it earlier, then everyone would just be gumming up the system then, right? So... Console has different limitations. They've got to deal with Sony and Microsoft, and it's just the reality of the world. You can have so much hate for it, but that's... I'm sure that they would love to release it alongside, but they also needed to be stable before it goes to console. So you could also look at yourself as not being you know, I think someone mentioned the term guinea pig earlier. So it's, you know, it's a mixed bag. All right, crafting. Forge. You know what? We made all that cobble. We got to remember to bring the cobble back with us. We do have the forge here. And we have ads. All right. Ad break. I'm going to give you some of my bases, and I will be back in a minute. I'm going to go put the kettle on. Welcome back, folks. I got some of the magic brown water. Coffee driven, it's for real. Thank you, Igor. That's what I enjoy most in 7 Days to Die is the building. If I'm gonna say the thing, I am dirty bean juice. Oh, I like that one. I haven't heard that. I like that. My most disappointing thing about 2.0 is the lack of new blocks. We only got 18 new blocks and they're not that exciting. So I could have used more blocks. More blocks, more stuff, and more paint textures for the love of God. That's what I would like. If I could change one thing, paint textures. It's such a small thing, but it changes the feel of your bases and stuff like that. So, all right. Let's get I'm gonna mud water. All the above. And you know what? I am actually, since we're gonna be here for a little bit, I'm gonna do this. Because inevitably, we're gonna have a storm's gonna kick in here, and we're gonna want to be able to manage inventory and stuff. So I can make us at least like a temporary, let's do it this way. I should do this at night. We'll do this at night. We'll do this over day 13. We'll drive home on day 14. I'll build a small little shelter over this. But I did want to get farm plots going real quick. As we should have a decent amount. Where did I put it? This question. Lots of clay in here. He's feral, so these guys are a little scary. Yep. Let's get this guy up into this little slot here. That's what that was meant for. You know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll wrap things around here a little bit logical. We'll do a thing like that. We'll put a back on this so that the back side of this is protected, and we'll wrap it like that. It'll make it like a small little on the ground crafting base, where you can easily see the zombies coming. Brains. Did I bring all the brains? I thought I brought all the brains. Please tell me I didn't forget the brains. Totally forgot the brains, didn't I? Brains forgotten. No. Oh well. Say la vie. What you gonna do? I guess we can get the basic farming stuff done. So my plan was to kind of fill this in and we'll fill this area here and across the bottom, just so this is stable. We'll make the back side of this a small little farm. So we'll be able to fill 1, 2, 3 across like that with farm plots. This was an accident. And then we'll kind of build up around it, just, I left the brains on purpose. I think I just have no brains. This probably doesn't need to be upgraded, but I'm paranoid about just leaving blocks that I'm going to put farm plots on top of. Granted, they'll have connective tissue to the side, so it doesn't matter that much, but it's a small amount of wood. We'll get the aloe planted first. You also left your brain. I regularly leave my brain. It's a thing. All right, we'll put all the food stuffs in here. We'll put the beakers in with the food for right now. The gas I'm going to leave on the vehicle. We're actually going to sell the bike. And then on the other end here, maybe up here, we'll create a platform for the... Because that's more than enough space for farming, for, you know, what we're going to use in this case. But I will go ahead and upgrade this. Make a more logical spot. And any dew collectors we can put them over here. I still wish the dew collectors were 2x2 instead of... How do you get super corn? You can loot it. You can find it randomly. You can... what other ways to get dew collectors? You can get it from Carl's. It's one of the POIs. Commonly has it. Carl's corn. There's a few other POIs you can find it from. Did I make one for mods yet? EMO. We'll put mods over here. Yeah, I was planning on putting a gate around the farm once we get there. I'm not worried about it quite yet. We're not there. Oh wait, I've got separate place for drinks now, don't we? We've got a drinky place. All right, let's put this up here. Crafting in here. I guess we could put the nitrate in there for right now. Makes as much sense as any. Mods over here in the corner. Actually, no, let's switch this out. Oh, we didn't make a, we're gonna have to carry both for right now. We don't have an iron axe. Do I have everything to make this? I do. Let's go ahead and get this going. Let's make duct tape. We're gonna make make 20 of those real quick, and then we need we did remember that. That's at least good. Once that's done, we'll get ourselves an iron axe, craft that. And leave all this stuff behind. Iron's gonna go back in the forge. We'll leave the honey on the bike just so that we're not minuting that. Modify, we're gonna put that on there. We'll save that for the other one. Then we just have... So what do I feel the general FPS bump is over 1.4? I'm not really bothering with lockpicks. Like, if I get them, I'll use them, but otherwise I'm just bashing it open with my sledge. Speaking of which, where are we on sledge? What can we make? We can make steel level 3. We should start saving forged steel and get our bump up on that. We're 2 steel away. How far are we from the next sledge? Let's check that as well. Sledge. Where is it? Where is it? Sledgehammers. We're 3 points away. We'll wait till level 4. We'll make a level 4 once we get there. I think that's a good compromise. We'll let that keep going. Crafting. Let's go do this quest. We'll have to hold on to our axe for just busting basic stuff for right now. And we'll deal with that when we get back. No, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Where are we also on strength? We're at level 7. So the next skull crusher is level 10, right? Yeah, that's nowhere near. If we can get a high level headpiece, though, we do have the strength. So we've got the strength mod, we've got the cigar, so that's 2 levels. I'm gonna want hatches for this. This is. I'm not gonna screw this one up again. This is another infested clear. Got to be a little bit smarter than we were last time. Whoop. I'm rocking a hodgepodge of armor. Armor is probably one of our biggest places where we need improvement right now. I don't know enough about I haven't experimented with the infernals and the charged. Oh, do I know this POI? I do not recognize this unless I get inside and instantly recognize it, which is possible. That happens to be a lot. Let's eat some bacon and eggs. Let's make sure we're hydrated. This is this is an infected. Got to get our game face on. Actually, we're gonna, eat 2 bits of food, 2 bits of water. And we've got honey sitting on here. Can you show us the like junk miner? Should buy it. I don't know how junk miner entirely works. That's a little bit of a confusing skill. But it helps you basically get stuff from junk, as it implies. I'm gonna let people come out. We're gonna try to take them in phases this time. Last time I feel like we triggered the whole house. Whoa! Nice distance. All right. It doesn't want us to go that way. Holy cow. I don't appreciate you, sir. Are you down? Just making sure. We good? We good? Is that door hatch just... Oh, she's hitting the door instead of the hatch. Please continue that. Man, that XP is crazy. XP from the that double is just freaking awesome. Oh, the hatch trick is one of the greatest old school. Been around for a while, works really well. Yep. Cooking mag, sweet. That cooking mag unlocks meat stew for us, I think. All right, before we go any further, I'm just gonna go and take advantage of the fact that our bike is right here. Another armored up, we'll take those. We're gonna just offload. Put these back in. I'm gonna drink the coffee to get the extra stamina right now. We're gonna sneaky through some of these rooms. I know we're not going the way they want us to, but you know, sometimes we don't follow the rules. Man, look at the books. Ow. We got 3 in there. Got 3 bogeys. let him come around the corner. Come on, Mr. Farrell. Oh, yeah. No, that totally makes sense. It is, I don't know how I didn't realize that that was based off of, you know, Robert England. Yep. Now that you mention it, it makes total sense. Fool's Digest, we'll take that. All right, we're not supposed to go through this way though. We'll go through the way they want us to. So we can go through the basement, that's okay, and we can go up. Oh God. There's another one of our Let's reload that real quick. Is she down? Oh, well, that's just rude. And I know you're still out here with me. Got you down. Let's get this door. Quick reload. Just gotta make sure. I didn't think she was actually down. Oh my God, that's all of them. Whew. Oh, we got him on that last hit. Yeah, I'm happy for them to keep taking the door. Get down from there. So that shotgun has the the rad remover on it. And you can see how he started to kind of crawl up on shoulders. That's what we're worried about. Boop. Man, the number of zombies in these infesteds are crazy. Hopefully the loot is worth it, because good God. All right, well, let's break that. We'll take this, get the iron out of this. I missed a comment earlier that I apologize. I know someone was asking about one of the perks. Junk miner, I think you were asking about. It's just 20% more resources. It's percentage of resources of cloth plastic. I don't know what all it entails, though. Oh, hey, there's free brains. Oh, do you not get brains for that? I thought you always got rotting flesh for that. Did they add new perks? Yes, there's a bunch of new perks, Aaron. I would, I won't have the bandwidth to go through all of them now. I highly recommend, I put out a release video that covers all the changes from 1.0 to 2.0 in regards, like I specifically went through all the perks and skills, kind of like systematically. So I would, if one of the mods can drop the release vid link, that's your quick go-to. It'll walk through all of them. It's just release vid. If it affects curtains, that's kind of awesome. That would be really nice. check the wall behind the furnace. What do we get out of this? There we go. Little satchel in the bottom. Ooh, cooking mag. Yes. Vegetable and meat stew. Let's grab that. Glue? Nope. Oh, I see little spot there in the corner. I see that. Good eyes. Nice ammo pile with not nice ammo, but you know. Everything else we got in here, it looks like this trash heap's always good for... We gotta go back up to the top. We didn't get the top floor. Yeah, so that's the what he's pulling from is what I'm was just referring to. That's where I've got all the intel on kind of the changes across the board. All right, let's go upstairs. Did y'all see that? I swear that door just closed. Yeah. That wasn't creepy. Come on down the stairs, my friends. Good timing on that one. Oh, we don't have time for you from outside. We're busy with people inside. There we go. This house only has to survive a little bit longer. Down you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that it holds up at this stage. Nice and creepy. Gotta love the kids' rooms. I'm sure that's what the intent was. So they can make triggers now. They've been able to for a while to do stuff like that. Nice added little touch though. We're still not through the POI though. I don't know why I'm still collecting cloth when we've got so much of it, but here I am collecting cloth because oh, noose, lovely. Some environmental storytelling there. Last room here, apparently we hatched the wrong room. This is the room we want to hatch. I rewinded the... Yes, this is definitely a new POI. I knew that door opened. I heard it, like... It felt like the volume was even up loud when it happened. All right, there's the quest complete. We're good to go. Pistol Pete, we'll learn that one because we might go into Pistol Pete later. Well, I guess we got that stuff before we fell. Oh, and this is how you would path. Okay. We kind of cheated on the path. That's fine. We'll grab a last little bit of cloth here and get back to the trader. So many of them are familiar. You know what? I can tell you if it's new. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pause. It's not new to 2.0. What was it called? It was, hold on, it is called Burt England Residence. I've got a spreadsheet that I have all the POIs from 1.0 and 2.0, and it does the comparison and tells me which ones are new. Shape comparison, prefab comparison. Prefab, 2.0 new. Let me just do a quick sort and I'll tell y'all. All POIs, new ones, and find Bert. Nope, that's you're failing. There we go. Yeah, that's an old one. Apparently I've never seen it before. Cause yep, do that. Find Bert. Yep, that's an old one. That's been there. Y'all are right. Been there for years. I've never seen it. It's the crazy thing about 7 Days to Die. It amazes me the number of times I come across POIs that I've never seen. Ah, shotgun, yes. Yes. Check all the mailboxes. We're still missing that one last sledge mailbox. Want it so bad. Mining. Oop, mining tools do 10% more block damage. That's a really nice one. Oh, thank you for the screen switch reminder. I'm slow sometimes, folks. I'm sorry, Lex, you didn't get a chance to use it. I'm so bad about this, folks, that I've given my mods a command where they can change my screen. But at least I've tried to compensate. I've tried to create answers to the problems. Lex, you're fine. Don't apologize. I was saying you missed out on getting a chance to do it. Was not a criticism of you. I could never criticize my amazing mods who do like everything for me. Like, I could not do this without them. All right, Jen.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Ooh, 5 repair kits. Wait, I might take the sham chat. Well, no, we just unlocked food. Let's take the repair kits. That's kind of nice. We're going to go cook up a bunch of food because we have all the stuff to do it now. Oh, here we go. Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn, baby.
This is the best way. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
We should take that one for the sheer reason that will get us our super corn. Did we get brains from that? We got a few brains. Not a lot of brains, but a few. There probably still is still a bag sitting up there. No, I didn't need 2 books. We're good. We've got it all. We'll get it all cooking this time. Dump for sale. Yep, so stew, meaty stew, meaty stew, yep. Now we might be short on animal fat. I don't want to spend for the battery bank if I don't have to though. I'm just gonna risk it and... I tend not to double loot on streams. I will do it occasionally if I'm playing through and just for funsies. But I feel like it's not always fun for people to watch me double looting the same POI. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start getting this loaded up, hopefully so that eventually we get a crucible going. 27, sure, that's fine. We can actually, now that we're out here, we can probably start using coal. Grace will also give a bunch of rotten meat. Good point. Good point. Ammo we put over here. The next point in living off the land is not worth it. The next point costs 2 points. Oh, our axe should be done now too. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of seeing the new Grace model. Not gonna lie, that stuff's horrifying. Modify this up, put that on. I thought we had, all the rest of our mods are back at the other base still. Do we have, yeah, we need all the animal fat. Well, we'll get some animal fat when we go do this quest, because otherwise, yeah, food is starting to look a little grim. Yeah, knife bodies get fat. I mean, we've got a bunch of it. We just left it back over at the other base, quite honestly. So that's what's going on. Thought I left this in. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, here we go. And put the gas back in. Oh, we can put the dig tool on this as well. Let's put this in here. Crafting. Keep the knife. Food. Boop, 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 boop. Dump. How are we on ammo? 150. We'll never go through that fast enough. More ammo that we need there. Traders usually have animal fat. That we can check on. Water purifier mod that I'll probably never use. Honey goes back on here for emergencies. Let's not throw our hunting knife down. Hey, Urban, because it's streamer weekend. So those of us who are part of the Fun Pimp Creator Program are streaming this weekend in
I hope it's just a pretty Sunday.
advance of the drop.
Need a little fix me up.
Oh, she's got cobble. Let's get that. I totally forgot we wanted to get that before the end of the day. No animal fat, though. The claw hammer is too useful. Please don't micromanage how I play. Drives me bonkers. The very intentional to have that with me. We're just gonna buy 5 because we have a bunch.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
All of us have different play styles of what we keep on our toolbars. All of us is a little bit different. Suggestions and stuff are great, but I get it gets hard at a certain point in time. All right, 5 of those going. That'll give us food for a while. Except for it's going to take 30 minutes. Holy crap. Did they increase the time it takes to make food? Because that might actually finally encourage me to put a point in a Master Chef. I'm going to take a single point. I won't take the second one because it takes 2 points, but I'm going to cancel that out. Oh, luckily I didn't do it. 18 minutes. Okay. Robert, no, well, I mean, you aren't forced to leave, but you're going to probably want to. Because, you know, you're just going to be missing out. All right, this was... Oh, yeah, we're going to Carl's. Wait, did I empty out everything? Yes. Just paranoid. I want to make sure that we've got all the space. So we'll do the day 14 Horde. The question is what we do after that. Do we start pushing into the desert? I think we go... Today we'll try to see if we can finish off the desert quests. We don't mind if you double loot for that super corn. I think they... We'll see if they changed it. I thought they did fix this POI a little bit because you used to be able to easily sneak in and double loot the end loot. We'll check that. You know, if we're gonna loot anything in here, the cheater move is going back in through Grace's. I don't know. The pump action's such a nice boost. Let's see if... Oh, look what they did here. Let's see exactly how smart they are, though. I don't know on that one. I'm gonna grab these mushies that are right here, though. Lots of mushrooms right here. I find it funny that... All right, let's pull out our... Sorry, I just found it absolutely amusing that it's like, here's a steel cage on top of dirt. And there's the unloot. Yes, I will double loot when situations like this arise, because that's just funny. Do we want to go for Grace twice? I don't know. I feel like that's poking the bear, but it's a lot of meat. Oh, was the pump unlocked? I totally missed that. Vehicle mag, very nice. Do we want to peek in at Grace? Look at her hiding in the corner. Lots of brains also. Good point. Well, we can do this. We can make a few spikes just and we can obviously just run up the hill. Now, if she's like the bears didn't give a shit. The bears just rolled right on through that. Oh, no, I understand sniping her from up here. My secondary was to do this. Just so as she comes around the corner, she's got... Yes, you get more meat with the knife. She's just like stuck right there. If she's gonna stay there, I'm gonna... She is beefy as hell. Holy cow. There she goes. Yeah, that new skin is pretty. coming back again. Hey, we asked about screamers. There's our first screamer. Oh, and she dropped us a red bag with lots of goodies. I love how she's just carrying all this stuff in her belly. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We just took down Grace. Kind of cheesed the heck out of her. There's our brains. We'll actually loot the room for the brains. This is worth it for the rotting flesh and... Oh, that might be a triggered event. All right, I think the screamer did get our friends. Sounds like we have friends above somewhere. Otherwise, I'm triggering the house. I don't think it's her belly. Oh, we didn't get this, did we? Oh, look at it! It knocked his hat off. I don't know where the zombies are coming from. We still got to get through. Do we have lockpicks? We don't. So Momo, I didn't get a chance to ask. Oh wait, yeah. How was your stream? Magazines are tasty, don't you know? Don't you know? I think we're gonna have a little bit. Oh, can I go over what points I picked on? Yeah. Happy to do that. Let's get through. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Of course we're gonna start the quest at night. Why wouldn't we? Grim Fate. So far, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I think that there's some busted things like Pack Mule. As you keep hearing that clunk clunk. Oh, we've. All right, need to back up and heal. Yeah, every time you hear that clunk, that is our pack mule kicking in. Let's make sure we've reloaded this. We definitely have screamers kicking in on the top. 12 hours, nice. I did 12 yesterday. We're doing about 12 today here. My cheese gave them entry also. Yeah, that's fair. So Pack Mule, every level of Pack Mule gives you 10% damage reduction, basically, or 10% chance not to... Actually, that's a good question. Will it do more damage? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it does now. I didn't have... We didn't have an upgraded weapon before. Shotgun, yes. Steel tools, quality 5. Almost ready to, now that we made our iron tools, we're about ready for steel, which is funny. Oops, come on. Where's the unlock to this? I mean, I guess we go in the way we came. Where's the other one? I hear another. Kaboom. Everyone take your turn. I could double loot the super corn. Let's... Oh, there, we got an extra point on vehicles. Maybe we'll get motorcycle a little bit quicker. Let's also, while we're here, take the honey. Yeah, 2 vehicle books, and one of them, I don't know if you heard, but we got a double drop on one of those. Let's make sure that we keep 1 big heal on us, at least. I'm trying to remember, that's a screamer inside the house. Let's get, because it's nighttime and I'm just paranoid. Did we put hatches back in our bike? I feel like we did, on accident. We did. I'm gonna take down this door and we'll flip those. And I also put my axe in the bike. This is what happens when we stream and play. You make all the mistakes. I hear the piggos. Where's the piggos? They're in the inside, right? Another drink. And it's a storm. I'm trying to remember, is it Supercorn on this level? Supercorn is down a level from here. Let a few of them drip out to here. South end. Can I reach you? Nope. Oh, but we can take that out pretty easily. Might as well get the meat while we're here. Poor piggies. There we go. So as long as we're in the house, we're good from this. All right, so you can come in from above to get that one. That was a nice hit on the soldier. Come on, acid. God, pack mule is busted. Pig's not in the game. Yeah, but I couldn't remember if they're on this floor or on the floor below. We kind of came in not the way we're supposed to. That's a feral. Oh God, stuck on the environment. Whew. Reload. Oh, the recipe is in there. You're right. So we need to go up a level and then come down. Let's go ahead and get a quick heal on. We'll go ahead and hit the good meds. Also gonna hit the kitchen here because cooking mags. We're starting to get to the good food level. All this after saying we weren't gonna double loot. Making a liar of myself. Y'all convinced me though. Get that corn. Man, everyone in here is feral. What's my opinion? So far, so good. My opinion's that I'm having fun. It's not perfect. I am refuge seeking from the storm. I appreciate the you defending me there. Absolutely what's happening. You are thirsty again. All right, so we want to get it to what? The green one goes? There we go. Got all three of them turned off and clear to go. One super corn recipe. 5 super corn seeds, adds in 4, and we're ready to start the quest and take some damage. All right, let's do it. Oh, but we want to go out the other side. Whoop. Down you go. We hit all these cabinets, right? Oh, microwave. More brains. We like brains. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. Always go, woohoo, super corn. Well, we can get some of that started playing when we get back home. Oh, fridge too. A little bit of yucca or yucca. I don't know. People keep arguing with me on how to say it. I don't have a strong opinion one way or the other. All right, we'll do the skills also real quick before we go inside. Several people were asking. I'm trying to look and see what I can get rid of here. All right, we got to go back inside. We're taking the damage. It hurts. Let's go up on the porch here for a second. Ooh, did we just put all of our drinks away? Because we need some drinks to be able to get through this for sure. We will struggle bus it without some hydration. All right, let's bring the vehicle up closer so that we can... Up we go. I've got goldenrod. We'll at least drink that up. Ooh, those storms hurt, though. Anything that we found in here that we can constitutes like some coffee. Anything in the dishwasher? Nope, nope. All right. Down we go. Yeah, let's I'm not gonna worry about yucca right now. Let's move this so that we can protect hatches. Oh, why are we even carrying that? We don't need that anymore. Clunk. Oh, let's hit these real quick. The AGS on the AGS? Oh, yeah. No. We're probably good on just regular corn seed. We definitely don't need that either. All right, in terms of our build right now, so we have 7 points into strength. You know what? Why do we only have 1 point into boomstick? I thought we increased this. We're putting 3 points into boomstick right now. See if that helps us on the shotgun parts. 4 points into skull crusher, 4 points into pack mule because it gives us a 40% chance to ignore every physical damage hit. 5 points in minor 69er. Nothing in the fortitude tree thus far. Though I'm realizing there is something that we should be putting in this. Agility, nothing so far. intellect. We've got 4 points into int and 2 points into grease monkey. So that is the basis of what we are going with. I'm going to go ahead and heal us up. Against my better judgment, we're going to plow through here. Because water is a little bit weak right now. Hi, Piggo. Just reload that real quick. Anything good in the trash? We'll hold on to the corn until we don't need it anymore. Sleeping Piggo. No longer Sleeping Piggo. Oh, we're ads. I'm gonna hit a quick bio break and I'll be right back. Pause and break. All right, any questions before we jump back in? Water, water, water. That's interesting. There are a lack of buzzards. Good point. I didn't notice that until you just mentioned it. And yeah, Beth, so I tell people this a lot on base building. Start building different base and pick one block. Try to just like start with your box and then start shaping the base. No, mixers do not guarantee a mag, the workstation mag. Any advice for long-term gameplay to keep it engaging? Play on a server. It's more fun to play on a server with friends. Also challenge yourself. Limiting factors make the game more fun. You know, try playing. I did a playthrough once with bows and blades, and that was hard as hell. Challenges are fun ways to make it more interesting for you. Trying some of the mods out there that are really good to play. Rebirth is a blast. Undead Legacy is a blast. I haven't done Darkness Falls, but lots of people really love it. Kind of presents new challenges. Yeah, those are the big ones. There's try the Dashang Tower challenge or the aircraft carrier challenge. Those are permadeath challenges that are super fun. Will also increase your game skill because you're gonna have to learn new ways to play. So that's my recommendation. All right, carrying onward. I did remember to switch my screen this time. Look at me go. Let's go get our piggo that we left here. Thanks, Obsessive Compulsive Gamer. I appreciate it. I've been having fun. It's been good. It's been good. Yeah, ramping up your difficulty as you go. Like, don't feel obligated to stick to a specific difficulty. Like, you can change it as you play if you want to switch it up. You know, you don't have to, just because you started with one. Don't feel like you owe anyone anything when you're playing, you know? Just play and have fun. That's probably my biggest. Man, these are all straight corn seed? Were these always straight corn seed? I thought these were fertilizer in the past. I mean, that's like bonkers. That's that's seeds for the rest of your life. Corn, again, we will never need. I like the setup I had before where I had this door open here. This was a nice egress in case we had to back up. Yeah, this our corn farm will be mighty after this. Poor guy. What did he ever do? Where are we on loot? We'll also back out and... Oh, there we go, LOC. Hello, my sleeping friend. Hey, bacon! Long-term farming has been fine for a while. Everyone just misses the old days where it was much easier, but it's still viable. It's not viable. Before it was crazy. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to, as I get more mods, replacing the... If I remember correctly, there is... Isn't there a... Is that just a pathway through? I thought there was something hidden back there. Yeah, that's fertilizer. There we go, yep. What's with the flame on the sledge? I've got the burning shaft mod on it. All right, all of our friends are in this room, right? Are you just having a conniption in the corner? Reload. Please get the pig in the basement corner. He's sleeping and you walked past him. He'll be okay. You know, sometimes just gotta let him sleep. He was doing okay. Not until next release, at least. There's no plans on this release for them to update. Man, really? Pipe shotguns still? Crazy still seeing pipe. He'll wake up his family and be... Poor Wilbur. Poor Wilbur will be so sad. Oh, man. I appreciate that you have feels for the pig. Grace battle. Yeah, we already got Grace once. I'm not sure how we'll do it the second time. It's through this one. There we go. Out the window here. Out and around. It's the side, right? Yep. And back through here. Upstairs. Why do we keep getting these chrysanthemum? Don't want you, don't want you, don't want you. Second time, yes, we kind of ninja killed her from above. The pig is part of the job. It really wasn't much of a battle. You're correct. It was. We fed her cheese and she liked it. Oh, can you not? I thought he could get through. Will you take that out for me? Can I get both of them at the same time? Oh, we just killed that other one outright. This time we're gonna full melee Grace. I don't think I signed up for that. Did you see how many shots she took? She is one beefy gal. Boop, 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 boop. We're not gonna worry. We've got so much meat at this point in time. I don't know that we really need to sweat it that much. Yeah, but remember, you can't get to the tunnel. That doorway is blocked. So when you come this way, you come from above. Though I guess we could arguably do the clear and then come back from above, which isn't the worst idea I've heard ever. Chanting melee Grace. Or do you just want to see me die? I see how it is, but is there some stuff up here? Some hidden stuff? I can't remember. Did they change the path? I feel like you used to go up and over the roof, right? Bad reload. I don't need the fertilizer. It's we got plenty of nitrate, and it's easier just to go pick it up from mining, honestly. Oop. Man, rough time on the shitter. We're on survivalist. 24 Zeds. That's the main stuff. Let's see if we can. Which one is this? Max stamina bonus. Actually, that is an upgrade. I would take that over the rogue boots. That stamina increase right there for the sledge is really kind of nice. All right. Doop, 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 doop. We clear everything on this level. Let's just make sure that we got... Do we still have nitrate in inventory? How much does this give you per? Not that much, quite honestly. Nitrate will be one of the first things I probably ditch, because it's really easy to mine. Hey, round 2. Bad reload. Oh, shit. Back upstairs. We messed up. We messed up. Why is my... Shit. Why was my hammer not in my inventory? All right, let's get back upstairs so we can heal for a second. Arm is sprained. Awesome. That's not what I signed up for. Tem, yes. Armor mags seem much harder to come by. Absolutely. I asked them about that and they said they didn't change anything, but I don't believe them. I can't afford to do painkillers. I'll do the big heal, but painkillers will hurt too much because of the water situation right now. All right, we do need to go drop stuff out up front. Do we just have Grace? No, we've got a few more zombies in here, like that guy. The intern coded changes. Tooltips are wrong too. Oh. I didn't notice that. Anything like a pear would be good. Can of tuna, that's no water, but we'll take it for the food and the health. That tasty gray sludge. Yeah, same thing. I'm not going to eat that charred meat because that'll also sap us of water. Come on, have actual coffee. Nope, just beans. All right, we came through the basement already. No food in here. Bike is on this side of the house. Let's go out the front real quick and just dump loot. Oh, is it on the other side? It is on the other side. But we can cross through like this. Back out the front. We're kind of like hodgepodging through this. This is not the most efficient way to make it through the POI. Back through here. Who's this guy? Oh, he's just on the stairs doing his thing. Another guy looks like he's outside. I don't think intentionally. Not to my knowledge. Sticks. Did we miss someone on the second floor? Is that what's going on here? Unfortunately, we went through this POI all wrong. Now it's going to make it harder for us to find everyone. Is that one guy sitting outside somewhere? What is going on here? The boar on the first... You know what? You might be right. You might be right. I didn't think the pigs did count, but we're gonna go check out. Where's the sleeping piggy? Oh, this guy? Yep, it totally was him. And you know what? Now that we're at this level, we're doing this backwards. Grace is the last thing that we've got. I'm being smart about this. We're redigging underneath the world. Basement bacon. Back to Grace. More meat. Diggy, diggy, dig, dig. Is that a sprain? Which do we have going on? Yeah, I'm not worried about more super corn though. That's not a critical thing that I need right now. Sprained arm, mild infection. And I can't take steroids because if I do, it will just kill our... All right, we're gonna deal with Grace first and then we'll loot. I am still gonna paranoid put a few spikes down. At least like 3 in case she punts through there. Last time she didn't even get a chance. Oh, hey, the spikes are kind of still there. Good enough. Back over there sleeping in a little corner. Med pile maybe first. Nah. She already seems to be being stuck. I feel like taking the med pile also. Better angle from here on the headshots. She is just hella stuck in that corner. This pea shooter seems to be doing a whole lot of nothing though. That's a lot of ammo. Now here comes the screamers. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know that I would ever come from the other perspective. Grace ate a whole bucket load of cheese. Vehicle adventures, yes please. Maybe bigger hitbox. I don't know. All right, is one of these a Shamway box? Maybe the Shamway box Well, she's not. It's okay. We'll eat this, which will give us 10 water. That's at least something, and it'll fill up our food. I don't, you know, they're not. You're not intended to go this way, so I kind of get it. I don't know why I have all this cotton. Definitely not picking that up. Water. Oh, some awesome sauce. We'll eat a can of stock because that's gonna have liquid in it. Hey, Morgan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Wiring. Ooh, stun baton that we're not going to use, but we'll sell it. Electrical parts, we can get those fine later. Why do we have like 4 iron? And we can actually get rid of this for right now. We don't need that. Lastly, let's get the chest, which we don't have picks for. We'll crack this thing open slowly. Oh, and while we're doing this, we'll get our stretches in and drink some water. Build check soon. I just did. I just walked through the whole build just a few minutes ago. Basically, this is almost entirely a strength build with a little bit of perception. What else am I? We'll scrap that for the pick up all. I feel bad leaving the iron behind. Iron is just too handy. Did I reload the gun? Never. See what we get out of this. Rogue hood. 2% loop bonus. I think we already have an int mod. AP rounds, which I probably won't use. What do we have on our head right now? That might be a 4% loot bonus is actually a nice upgrade from what we've got. Coffee seeds can sit on the ground. We don't need that. I'll actually keep the chrysanthemum. I'll keep the pumpkin seeds too. Plant fibers we don't need. We don't need the 9 cloth. Let's be awesome. How's he using a pickaxe without mouse clicking? Because I'm a cheater. No, because I have a macro set to my mouse that will hold down the left mouse click, so that I don't wear out my fingers when I'm mining. I have found it to be one of the most handy things to set up. Easy to do if you have any type of mouse that's programmable, like a Logitech or a Razer, or I don't know. There's a million of them out there that do it. All right, we're good to go. Let's get back. Where is the... Is there a switch inside of here? I mean, I guess I can just go out the corner. So I make one that does that, and then the other macro that I always recommend people to do is I have one that holds down forward. What is it? Forward, shift, and yeah, forward and shift. So I can just hold down, like right now is no hands, and I'm sprinting. So I can go, look, no hands. 2.0 will be out on Monday for everybody on the PC side of the house. I feel like my timed actions aren't popping up. Mods, are you seeing the timed actions talking about the... when the release is coming out pop up? Because I feel like they're not. I had them set for every 11 minutes or so. Nope. Okay. I'll take a look at that next commercial break and see if I can figure out what's going on. All right, we can make all the farm plots now for sure. Mods, we're gonna put armor up here so I can figure out what type of armor I want to wear. Armor. I think that's right. I think you're right on that. Must be listening. All right, and let's put the armor kits up in here. This is a cell. I'm gonna put this in here for now, but I think we already have an int mod on the other side of the house. Oh, I already had a folder over there for mods as well. Okay. Yeah, let's take all the brains that we had there. Let's take a whole stack of clay. And let's go make some farm plots. Not some garden plots, farm plots. What are we missing? Nitrate, which we have in the food bucket, maybe? Crafting. There we go. 16 farm plots coming up. We'll let that just do its thing for a second. Dump pot. Here, put the rest in here. Sell and food. Boom, boom, boom. Honey before 5%. I don't know that I have any. We don't have any honey. We're going to have to... Oh, wait. Is it in my inventory? Yes. Might have been too late. We may have just missed it. Mods in the corner for that. Too late. All right, can we make the double barrel now? Level 1. Let's see what we... All right, we have plenty of coal, so let's... Just finished all years of quests. Let's get this loaded up in here. We're going to hold off on making more iron at this stage. I kind of want to save it for steel. Ammo's back over here. Don't need to carry clay. We're just going to leave that. Supercorn back over here. Wood stash up here. We don't need to carry the breaching rounds. And let's head into Gen. Just finished all tier quests. Nice. At least we're at Gen's. We can buy more. We have more money than we know what to do with. Oh my god. How bad is that? Those rewards. Those are so bad. All right, we'll take the ammo. Those are also horrible. Wow. I guess we just keep taking money in hopes that she sells things that I want eventually. Pistol crafting bundle. Get wrecked. Oh man. 75 dukes it is. 7,500 dukes. All right, there's opening trade routes to the desert.
Thank goodness. I couldn't asking again. Yeah.
Restock. Oh, did we just get our restock? Is it day 13? It is restock day.
Top tier treatments ready.
Jen just wrecked me. She totally did just wreck me. Do you have a generator? No. I'm going to take all of our aloe vera, though, because we're going to use that for our next set of smoothies. We'll take these just to make more... more food. We'll take all the vehicle mags, because we should take all the vehicle mags. Do I... Oh, she's got a cement mixer. That's worth buying. You know, okay, let's hold on.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Quick sell-off. Quick sell-off. Let's also get some food in the system. No, rewards are based off of the quest stage. Did I make a box this time for reading? I didn't. Food. Arguably, that's, let's make first aid bandages with all those because we're a little bit light on those again. Let's go ahead and sell whatever we've got to sell at this stage. We'll do a quick sell-off. Meds, drop those in there and there. Bring that down to the inventory. Again, more money than we know what to do with. I mean, I don't think I've ever had this much money this early on. This is a little bit bazonkers. And we're about to do another big sell-off here. Scrap that just so it's not in my inventory. Let's grab all these, put the cigar on. Modify this up. You know what? Actually, we're just going to switch. We're going to switch over to this. Still only has one slot. We'll switch this out in a second. Well, I guess no. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to leave this. We're going to leave this as our headpiece that we wear for selling because we get the additional 2%. We'll modify this up and we'll wear this moving forward with the light on it. That way it makes it easier for me to remember. So we'll put this back on afterwards. We're going to wear this for right now. And we'll take all the rest of this junk from here. I don't know why we're trying to save money, but I can't help it. It's like I can't not save the money. I feel like if you're going through the effort, you might as well. Should also see if there's more sugar butts for sale over here. I'll take the rock busters for later because we will do some stuff with that, and I'll take the hackers for later. Start candy collection, not a bad move.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese.
All right, we'll grab that. I can't believe Awesome Sauce is so cheap. It's just crazy to me. All right, may I see your inventory and let's sell off. Get rid of all this stuff. Bicycle 650, not bad. All right, and now we're gonna go ahead and get hammered. We'll take that. Honestly, I'll take all the splints just to have them. Electrical traps we'll take. Handguns just to progress on that one in case we decide to go into guns later. Reflex sight because I have more money than I know what to do with. Same with Lucky Looter. Same with Urban Combat. We could even buy the water filter for that matter with the amount of casholas that we have. We'll buy the eggs so we can make some bacon and eggs. Mushrooms would be overkill. We'll buy bellows to put in the forge. We'll buy all of our cobblestone again. We'll buy the concrete mix. Ooh, is it worth it for the concrete mix? 400 for 2,000. What else are we gonna do with our money? Really? Did you see there were antibiotics? Yeah, we'll get a couple antibiotics just to have them. Good call. Double pocket mod doesn't matter anymore. Armor. If there was a level 3 headpiece, I would totally take it. Oh, no. I know what we wanted. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it because she had a cement mixer. Wait. Didn't she have a cement mixer? That was the whole reason. There we go. This is the whole reason we came here. That's why we came here. Okay. Whew. I almost forgot. I was like, why are we here again? Oh, yeah, cement mixer. And I'm actually going to get the acid just because acid is a pain in the ass when you actually need it.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
And after that, we still have 1,300 dukes. We didn't buy the cement, but that's okay. We can make it now. Nah, I'd rather just not take up lock slots with the stuff. All right, let's get some drinks in our system. Did we make red tea? We've got the good food now. Oh, and we can make all the food now. All right, let's grab this stuff. Corn, potatoes. Is that all we need for meat stew, I think? And water. We need lots of water. How much water do we have left? Only 5 water left. Okay, we need to get some water going. We're gonna have to bring the water back from the... Did we not? Oh, we didn't bring the water. We're okay. We've got like several... we're sitting good on those. There's another one. Let's get water going here. We might need... And I'm also gonna start doing this. Where's my coal? I feel like, yes, they did increase. It feels like the amount of bag drops has increased. And go ahead and get more meat stew going. So that brings us to what, 22-ish? Don't forget the cornmeal. I think we're good. All right, dump that back off. That's good for now. That's gonna give us quite a few. So maybe we'll wrap this and we'll put, we put that one on the corner there. We'll make a corner block there and we'll put this on this corner block here. Tomorrow we'll go back and work on the Horde base in the morning. There we go. Steel quality 4. Okay, let's get our... Time to go ahead and get our level 4... Oh, did we get any more steel? That's what I should have bought. Except for now we need more. How much steel do we need for the next one? Sledge level 4? We need 40 steel. Let's... Did we pick up another quest, by the way? We're at tier 4s tomorrow. And we can also start getting... Oh, let's get our farm going. We definitely... Because we're going to need aloe ASAP for moving over into the desert, which is our next goal. Starting to get a decent size. What are we short on for farm plots? I can't even remember. It wasn't clay for sure. It had to have been brains. Yeah, it is brains. All right, well, let's get our food. Let's see what we've got in terms... We got one more aloe vera seed. So at least get that one planted. And then what else do we have seed-wise? We had a bunch of seeds. We can plant some super corn. Looks like we need corn more than potatoes right now. So we'll go with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And then we'll go with 3 potato seeds. Or 4, whatever. We'll do a couple of super corn just to get them going. Hey, Blaze, welcome in. Yeah, no problem. I am super excited when people enjoy the base building videos, because that is still my favorite way to enjoy 7 days, is the base building. Right now I'm working on the progression stuff here, but we're gonna get to the base building for sure. This weekend I want to keep the energy, you know, kind of moving forward on stuff. We'll get some pumpkins, get the basic stuff going here. Pumpkins. We're gonna end up needing blueberries, so we might as well do those now. Thank you for the stretch. I will take that. Oh. I don't know why my timed actions are not kicking in. That's very weird. That's gonna really bug me. Normally I don't care about blueberries, but we need those to go to the snow. And I have a hunch we're gonna have to fight Yetis to get there. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's get a little bit of concrete mix going, maybe. So what do we need? We probably have all the stuff to make this, right? Because we probably have some sand, some rock. I thought we had more cement mix than that. Oh, I bet we have it all at the other base. Well, we could do this. We can get a little bit of... Stone's like the one thing we're super light on. Need to do some mining. Oh! Oh, and we can put that in there. We're just missing a crucible and we're good to go. We don't need to carry stone on us anymore because we don't have any more stone tools. Let's go take a quest and lots of cobble so we can upgrade the base when we go back. Let's go take a quest and look for things that we can break down for steel along the way and see if we can get our next level. Also, let's... How far are we from a level 2 pump shotgun? Shotguns... 3 books away. Okay, let's get a quest. Do one more. We'll drive back during the night. We'll check out wrecked stuff will have changed over as well.
Still no stim packs here. Really?
All right. May I see your jobs? Then. You know what? Oh, I was hoping that... Infested.
You look like you could hurry back soon, and I'll have a...
We're going to try to double this up. We're going to try to see if we can do a very fast dig quest here. Now that we've got the super digging tools and all the goodness. I think we can pull this off. I think we can do this and the next quest. Before Horde Night. Let's be smart though, because you know what helps is actually having things to drink. We'll take the yellow tea for right now. We'll let that keep producing. We got meds and all that stuff. We're good to go. Let's go. Oh, swap hats. Good call, especially for this because we'll get the loot bonus. Thank you. It took me a second when I was like, swap hats? Swap hats. Whoop. And away we go. Oh, it's so much better than having a bicycle. I can't wait till we get the motorcycle, especially since we've already got the supercharger. Okay. Gotta stop for this. Where's my nerd poles? I might need a few more. Up we go. There we go. And where's my wrench? There we go. Steel coming up. There's 2 more. I think we can get some out of these lights too, right? Yes, I have already gotten my burnt biome badge. There we go. Forged steel. What are you doing, buddy? No honey. Had to try. All right, hurry up, let's go! Just had to keep my eyes open for steel along the way. Oh, I see some lights over there. We'll get those lights on the way back. We'll try to get one more. Definitely want to try to see if we can pull off getting the that club before nightfall. See how fast we can burn through this one this time. We got armor that's weak. Let's make sure that that's repaired. Oh, that's the brand new one that we just got, so we'll take that. Let's go ahead and drink that. Oh, why are we... Oh. It's always weird to me. Why doesn't that just auto re-equip it? What just happened? I just auto failed the quest. Um... 7 Days to Die is a perfect game with no bugs? I don't know how that worked. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Not gonna spend time figuring it out. Onward we go.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Ooh, we got some distance on that one. Disappointing. All right, a few more street lights that we harvest, and we should be close. I think we were at 28. Thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one, Marley. Yeah, I think we need 12 steel. So we're gonna try to see if we can get, ooh, vehicle mags. What do we need for the motorcycle? All right, let's deal with Mr. Lumberjack here. Oh. Up we go. One more. $45 for motorcycle. Yes, I know he's worth meat. I don't care. All right, we're gonna go strip street lamps until we can find enough. I see some over there. Buddy's grains. Yep, this street corner has 2. Ah, one short again. Kaboom! Hopefully Wrecked will have a, oh, you know what? We should take him for the fat, if nothing else. I would love to be able to put street lamps through your base. Okay, that's all we needed. I completely agree with you. All right, let's make it back. Yep. That's a bummer that that quest insta failed, though. That's bizarre. Just like started the quest and was like, nope. We are noping you on this quest. Put water kettle on after this one next to. Got to get some more throat coat tea in, make sure my voice survives. We got another 5 hours to go. All right. So if I'm correct, 42 steel. Look at us go. Let's get a sledge. This is going to be a pretty big upgrade. This is a full-on. And we've got tons of sledge parts, I hope. 34 sledge parts. I think we're okay. Let's get that sledge a-cooking. Horde Night gonna start at 2200, but we're on day 13. We got it. We got one more day to go. So we should be good. I want to get to that next level shotgun too before Horde. Let's see if we can at least get another quest. She had one more non-infested.
I'm closing up soon. Proven remedies only.
What was I coming? Oh, I was
Not
coming for a
one
quest.
thing? Well, there's always next time.
Taylor
You
Manor.
know.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
So we'll do this. We'll finish this one last quest here, and then we're gonna head back to the other base. The other base. I mean, as if this was a base. Let's go ahead and put some stuff in here. Turn this bad boy back on, make some cement. Man, we need stone so badly. Is it worth it? No, probably not. Yeah, actually it is. I'm just gonna go pop a few of the stones out here. Yeah, even if we were at motorcycle, it'd be pretty rough with our lack of steel. Okay, that's not the answer. Need to create a mine somewhere, but should do it somewhere where it has... where it's got iron so that we're doubling up on resources. We're also going to have to start pulling some gas out of this puppy here pretty soon. Plant some mushroom spores, but I don't even know that it matters that much. Just going to put them on the road. Did I take the cobblestone? No, we're not going back to the other base yet, though. When I go back, I'll make sure that we grab all the stuff there. Plenty of meat. We can make more bacon and eggs if we want. I might save the eggs for other stuff at this stage. Check our situation up here. We can make... do we have more red tea? That's the other thing I want to get cooking. grab our water out of here. Let's get 10 more red tea going. Yeah, it's your best bet is actually normal mining. The top level boulders don't give you as much. Did I put it all in there? Yeah, I have a little bit in there, but I should have. There we go. Oh, are we in ads? We're in ads. All right, bio break, and I'll be right back. Sorry, had food in the mouth, trying to run and get stuff. Hiding behind chat there. I think one of the hardest things about these streams is just keeping yourself fed throughout the course of the adventures. All right. Let me just double check one thing if y'all don't mind. You can ask me questions. I'm just doing a quick checksum on my automation here. Because my timers are not going off weirdly. My headphones, I use SteelSeries. The SteelSeries, I can't remember. But I absolutely love these because these have a battery. It comes with 2 batteries. And when it runs out, you just switch them. So for really long streams, I never have to worry about, running out of batteries and stuff like that. Yeah. By the way, people ever have questions? No, Survivalist is the one below the hardest. It goes Survivalist and then Insane. Turned into a wrestling fest. That's quite intense. Excuse me, I'm just looking at my... Okay, so I got my actions. I got my timed actions in here that should be doing the thing like they always do. Command triggered. I've got my commands in there. All my commands set for time. Actions. Core commands. And then command. Nope, not that one. Timed actions. That's the phrase I'm trying to remember. Settings, timed actions. There we go. All of these are enabled. They're just not kicking in. Very bizarre. Bon appetit. All right, hold on one second. I am going to close and reopen my streamer bot, which is my friend that manages all things stream related, so I will lose you all from a chat perspective for a second, but bear with me. Bear with me as I bring my little robot buddy friend back. Thanks for being patient, folks. Maintaining these longer streams gets tricky and tricky. I'm just gonna let it reboot back up. Hopefully it was just having connectivity issues or something. All right, it is back up. My chat window needs to be pulled back up so I can see everybody. And then I need to reconnect to the platforms. So I gotta YouTube doesn't automatically reconnect back up. So it is connected. Everything should be up and running. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it performs better. Do your job. All right, back in the game. I don't like it when my tools don't work. It drives me bonkers. All right, so we were crafting. Oh! Did that insta-craft or was that just faster than I expected? That must have been way faster than I expected. Oh, shoot, I got a cat. I gotta get, hold on. I gotta recover a cat. I hear my cat talking. We'll let him come say hello here. I know you're not lost. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hello. Sorry, this guy doesn't belong down here. But he slipped down the stairs. Can you say hi to everybody? This is Benjamin. He's in all the pictures. if you're ever on my Discord, he will sit here and rub my beard all night long. Yes. Can you say hi? Can you look that way? Nope. Are you being shy? Yes, that's all the people. Say hi to them. He is a chonker. All right. I love you, but I have to stream. Can you go back upstairs so you don't pee in my basement? If you want to see pictures of him, you can go check him out. He's in Discord all the time. I wish I could trust to have him down here. All right. Kitty distraction. All right, we're back in the game. I was just sitting here and I just like, he's funny because he'll wander like, he's just cruising the basement and all of a sudden he hears meow, meow, meow. Like Kitty is lost. Modify. So both of our cats were rescues. Ben was rescued from a hoarder house. And my other one was rescued from literally off the street. Both of them have feline, it's called FIV. It's basically feline AIDS. Shotgun. So they can't be around other cats or anything like that. Oh, and they have weakened immune systems. We get to try this out right away. Big bonks. Oh, this is feeling good. Holy cow, just crushing. Don't vomit on your friend. That was just rude. Look at that, 6,400 XP. And a blue bag. There's that wretched 2x scope again. Your rescue as well. Yeah, they pretty much just said when so my daughter went to vet camp and they brought him out and like no parent was willing to touch you know, any of the animals that had things like FIV because they're like, yeah, we're not dealing with that. It's just too much problems. Sledgehammer's a level 4. Steel, but he has been the most, both of our cats, I mean, everyone who knows my Discord has seen them. They are inseparable.
Trader Jen here. We are
and
now closed.
Cute to a
Have
level
good
that
night,
is
and don't let the zombies
just
bite.
crazy. You know what we're going to start to spend some points into? We got 1 point available. We're going to get some into big and fast. Oh, see. Yeah, I think ultimately for keeping up, this is going to be important. I don't think it's just the wandering hordes. I think it's all the... enemies seem to be dropping more. Look at all that glorious food. I need to skinny up my inventory here somehow. Well, for one, we don't need that ammo. I really would like that next level shotgun for the Horde Night. See what we can do there. Meds, don't need 2 sets of meds. Don't need that. Food, leave that behind. Forge, we'll leave that in here. I do like having that. Dig, ammo. Gas actually doesn't need to be on us. Gas should be back here in the bike. We'll leave that like that. Hammer, I like having down here. Nice try, buddy. I heard you. And forge we'll leave down here. Grab one last little bit of sand in this and nice. Yeah, nice stealth change. There are always a handful of things like that feels like just they slipped it in. And we've got the last bit of red tea going. We're a little bit, well, that's right. I can just meat stew it through. We've got a coffee and meat stew. That's enough for water to get us through one quest. All right, I'm going to leave money behind because honestly, we don't need that. Don't let me go to trader, back to the other trader though, without getting our money back. Hopefully this one doesn't auto punt us. We should have bought any aloe that's... Well, I mean, I guess once we make it to the desert, we can get all the aloe in the world we want. So that shouldn't be a big deal now that I'm thinking of it. We just need like 2 of the oasis smoothies, I guess they're called. It's pretty decent. It seems to be helping. We're moving. Oh my God. Do you see what I see? We're not doing this quest at all. Crack a book, we're coming. Why would I do a quest when I could do a crack a book? Yeah, you get in there. You eat it, buddy. Read the damn book. Yeah, I don't care about the pig. I want the books. Give me the books, the books, the books. So I'm just gonna speed through here and pick stuff up, and we'll read a bunch of it at once. I'm not gonna worry about reading every single one as we go. We'll get like a grouping of them and so the gray cat's name is Frostfoot, and the orange one that you just saw is Benjamin. Oh God, it feels so good. Those hits, man. So here's the bummer. We're gonna feel a little bit like we just got the oh man, you know what? Oh, we do have 1 point. Okay. Is this the only one that gets forge ahead megs now? Ugh. All right. I'm putting one into advanced engineering for the sole purpose of, since we're going through here, hoping that we get some more books so that we can eventually, if we have to, get a crucible this way. So we'll go through and we'll read once we're full up. Oh, look at all those vehicle mags. Medical. Grab that real quick. Come on over, missus. That wall's clear. That wall's clear. Let's hit the backside over here. Another minor book. Also decent money just in general. Kapunk. Man, just the punt on these. Normally one inside of there that's feral. Just ripping through here at this point. All right, how are we doing? That's 3 shotgun weeklies, so that will at least get us the next level of pump. Have a seat. I feel like they may have partially reduced the number of mags in here because feels like there used to be even more. Another shotgun one. All right, we're definitely going to clear the roof on this one as well. Go for the end loot. No reason not to in this place. We'll break both those down for steel. Get every last little ounce of steel we have until we can get a crucible. I'm gonna pop the coffee. It's gonna give us a stamina boost as well. Apparently everyone outside, I should be ducking while I'm doing this. I am noticed frames dipping down a little bit more. We're still at a comfortable spot. The secret stash is in one of these bathrooms. Do you think so? We are in the burnt biome currently. All right, reading books now. Wasteland treasure 4. Acid. That's always a nice one. Armored up. 4 shotgun mags. Scrapping for fun. Oh, we got bonus on several of those. That's 36. I'm gonna feel bad now that we just made a level 4 because we will almost be able to make a level 6 here. But we didn't know there was a crack-a-book just waiting with our name on it. More forge mags? Nope, but I'll take the repair kit. Anyone up in the room? There's normally books in here. Vehicle. Nice. 37. Yeah. I'm okay with the ferals now. We need the shotgun. How much damage does this do? Versus... They are making a lot of noise out there. And... garbage! Alright, well, we'll sell the other one. That's fine. And up to the roof we go. There should be at least one. There's going to be a few bookcases, and then there will be the crack-a-book box. No, none of the new zombies yet, but let me just check one thing. We are at loot stage, or sorry, we are at game stage 88. So we are 12 away, 12 game stage away. from them being able to spawn. And then once we hit 12, or once we hit 100, there is a 10% chance. Now we're planning right after Horde Night to head to the desert. So we'll start to see the plague spitters there. New pistol doesn't, well, pretty soon, I don't know that carrying the pistols will even make sense. Yucca juice smoothie and beer? We'll never use that, but whatever. Claw hammer level 4 still doesn't matter. Welcome in, Raiders. Have a taco. I like that. That's pretty good. Oh man, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? Fool's Digest again. Oh, look at this one. 2 vehicle mags. We are 6 vehicle mags away from a motorcycle. Man, that would be nice for heading to the desert with. Scrap, read. Pick up as much of that as we can. We got to get rid of some stuff here. Let's eat the can of miso soup. Stream went well. Good to hear. Take the extra healing. We're going to get rid of the paper. We'll take that to sell. Get rid of that. Take that for the heals. Shotgun ammo is going to start to become a thing, so we'll get rid of the cloth and we'll take the shotgun ammo. We are just grinding through some 2.0 here. We were going to go on a quest, but then there was a crack-a-books that got in our way. Man, the pack mule. Pack mule's so good. All right, let's do a quick dump off here. Swing and a miss. Do I have wheels for the motorcycle? I do. What I don't have is steel. We're going to need a significant amount of steel to be able to get it going. Oh. Just a freaking wrecking crew with this thing. So far, I'm having a blast. Oh, 3 more. Three street critters. Yep. Wrench the light. No, I mean, there's a ton of stuff we can wrench, but I don't know that we want to spend all of our time running around and wrenching. But I might spend time right now. Oh, we can't even. What is the shotgun still iron, the pump, or is that steel? Oh shit. Oh. The salvage ops steal from cars is that's mastery level. I'm pretty sure that. Right? That was the. Yeah, you don't get steal from cars from this. It's the perception mastery salvage. I would have to have multiple levels more. Oh, but we'll take, here we go. Grab these while we're here. Oh, there's one of the shotgun. I think we're just stuck with this shotgun. Unless we can get a crucible, we're kind of stuck. We need Rec to sell us a sweet crucible. Hey, Will, welcome back in, buddy. Oh, I missed that one pretty bad there. Whoop. Yeah, we just need to be able to buy one. We do not have the time before Horde Night to... Man, this is feeling like the Wasteland with just the numbers. Yeah, kind of praying for Wrecked. I wish we had a third trader in close proximity. 41, only 4 more, and we are at... Go ahead and hit these cars while we're here. Yeah, I don't know where a Bob even is, and we'd have to deal with the biome challenges over there again. Interrupting our looting game. Exactly. We hit those. I'm just cruising the city, checking out the street vendors. There's one more over there. Yes, I know I have the opening trade routes, but he's like way the heck out there. Oh, we'll hit that on the way home. We'll hit that airdrop. Oh, steal from gas pumps. That's a little bit. That's good call. Good call, good call. Be nice if I still had the hackers with me. No, not to mention, thank you for the bang there. Whew. Man, I wish I had some mods to toss on this. And we should probably toss a quick heal on ourselves. So what do we do timing-wise? I don't think we need that much time to prep for Horde. So we can do another quest out here. I don't want to try to do a tier 4 quest and then also try to drive back to the other base. That sounds like a little bit much. But we could probably finish up the tier quest. The tier 3 that we have here. Because I feel like we're going to head to the forest biome. We're going to kind of be bored. We're just using it mostly for the Horde base. Man, we want to get that. I can't remember. Is that a tier 3 crack-a-book? Do y'all remember? Is that a wandering horde over there? I think it is. Bonk. Kablonk. All right, we're clear. It's tier 2. Okay, I need to remember to check that because it's worth it for us, honestly, to take the tier 2 quest. And to double dip on that place. I'm excited. So we're going to continue this. So tomorrow's multiplayer stream with my mods. But then next Tuesday, I'm going to continue, or next Monday, I'm going to be continuing on this series, and that's when we'll start working on the big horde base. So, I don't know anything about the new Spider-Man movie. I couldn't tell you the first thing. I have no thoughts. good point. Good point. You know, sometimes I still forget the basics that have been added on for ages. Just grabbing a few cars for gasoline and for parts and pieces. Well, let's be fair. I mean, I don't know if normal versus non-normal nerd. Yes, Marvel has burned me out pretty hard. Specifically subpar Marvel movies. Man, the lack of a Crucible is hurting my soul. That's where are we on? Oh, what was I gonna check here? We're still missing that last Sledge book too. That would have been nice to find as well. Shotguns. So we're at level 2, almost at level 3. Yeah. I'm gonna do this one quest. We're gonna do this final quest here. As long as I've got space in the motorcycle to clear out my inventory, which may not be the case. We're gonna have to run back. We got too much stuff. Disney ruined Marvel. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything to say, but yeah. I've got a gaming, anime, D&D, Magic the Gathering nerd, Animar. Yeah. I was a Magic the Gathering nerd for many years, and then I stopped. Can you still get a Crucible chest? I don't know. You know, we should just check. We should check all the rewards for that in general. So let's look at we haven't looked at the normal challenge board for a while. Let's see. On the advanced ones here. Now, I can't recall. What is it? Survive one blood moon. Do we get anything from these? We're so far away on any of these. Anyway, kill a lot of zombies. We can run into Jen and pick up some rewards there real quick. Yeah, I think we'll... We also need to be sure that we pack ourselves up correctly to head back. Of course I'm still alive. Professional zombie smasher here, smashing away. All right, this one's gonna be all ready up with our steel once we get that, get the forge running. Drink, let's put these up here. More sell stuff down here. Boop, boop. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the shotgun that we have for this Horde Night. I think that's just the reality of things. Hey, Fia, welcome in. Ammo, more ammo, and more books to sell. We already have multiple impact bracer mods. Did we get everything off the bike? Do we? I have an idea. What if we cancel that quest? Oh, well, we did get that one. What if we canceled this and see if Crack-a-Books is back on the menu? As an idea. As a that was weird. Jen's like, nope, not today, buddy.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we're gonna take the shotgun ammo. Not that we need it right now, but we will. Do you have jobs? We're gonna drop down to tier 2s.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Damn it! I had to try. I had to try in hopes that maybe she had the... So we could try a tier 4. Do we Judy Witch the... Oh, check 3 isn't infested. Fair point. Nope. I don't think that we have... Do we think we have time for tier 4? Oh, tier 1 passing gas and hit the pumps, but that was not the big one, right? The bigger passing gas would have been nice. I don't know that it's worth it for a single one. Not before Horde. The Mortician's house isn't that big. Judy Witch, Navezgane High School feels big. That one always feels... But it's close.
You look like the trustworthy type. Do any of these suit you?
Welcome back, Jimmy.
I'm just a broker for these jobs, so it's not my fault if you don't like the work.
Let's do Navezgane High School. I always like Navezgane High School.
You need some work? I need some commissions.
Navezgane, what do you think, folks? Navezgane, or the high school, or the Mortician's house? It's 7 in the morning before Horde. We'll be fine, right? We can finish a tier 4 quest and then make it back across to our Horde base and set things up. Morticians is fastest. That's what I think. I think Morticians is faster. All right, we're doing the Morticians. We're gonna try it. Jimmy, how was things?
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Employee of the Month? All right, do we have food and water on us? That's all I care about. And we need to strip out a little bit more inventory really fast, and then we got a boogie, boogie, boogie. We don't have much time. Food, drop it like it's hot. Let's go ahead and gas this puppy back up. Make sure the gas goes back on here. I'm going to throw this random extra gun in here. Crafting, dump that in. Water, meds, we'll get those afterwards. Sell. Don't get rid of that. That's dump. Dump, sell. Ammo, boom, boom. Tier 3 masquerading as a tier 4. Hey man, that's what I like to hear when I don't have much time. All right, meat stew coming through. Go mini bike. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo. Up we go. Up and in. Get our brains. Don't we have birds up here somewhere? I feel like we have birds up here. Feel the need for speed. Let's get it going. Toot, toot, toot. Oh, you know what? We will shovel, hammer, and cement starting to become more important. Excuse me. I don't think she's down, is she? She is now. Let's go ahead and make sure this is reloaded. Weapons bag. Jimmy! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, sir. Sorry, I was killing your feral friend. Jimmy, I think you're gonna have a blast with it. So far, I'm having fun. Mixed opinion from the overall community, but you know, it's kind of always the case every time we have a new drop. So high school does have more books, you're probably right. But just for speed of, I just don't like having downtime. All right, we'll read these books as we go this time. There's the bellows unlocked. Scrap, anything that we have that can compress. Sand I don't care about. We're not carrying around. Just don't hit the bookcase. Doubled up on the tools on that one. Anything in the bathroom? Check for water. No water, just paper. 9 o'clock in the morning. Grab some meds. I guess it's worth it to start keeping blood bags. We're starting to get to the point where we might unlock. That bird had a rough day. I'm just realizing the other perk we need to pick up. This just feels like cheating. It hits so freaking hard. And that combined with the knockdown, like getting the timing right has been a little bit of a challenge. Let's grab this real quick. When you don't get the knockdown, it kind of sucks. But man, is it we're just one book away from it getting really crazy. There's steel quality 5. Yeah, it really is. Did we clear these rooms? We came through here, right? Yeah. To the downstairs. Finally getting armor mags. It looks like putting that single point into light armor was worth it. Behind the purple planter. If that was upstairs, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna keep trucking. Trying to make sure we have plenty of time back home. We'll grab this for a little bit more wood because we can do this fast. We're gonna have a handful of friends in here. There we go. Anything in the coffin? Nothing interesting. Man, we're gonna have to start selling the sledge parts because we have so many of them. Scrap. Don't care about blueberry seeds. We got a bunch of those back home. I might save the coffee seeds until we don't need them. Where's our bike? Is our bike out on the other side? No, it's over there. Anything up on the roof in here? I'm trying to remember. Yes. Ooh. Working stiffs. Take that. I haven't checked in a while to see where we are on wrenches and stuff. Would be nice to pop outside and populate into the bike real quick. Might do that. Knock open a quick door. Bike is on the front side. Yes. Do I have access out the front here? I'll make my own access. Probably easiest to go around here. Tier 2 ratchet. All right, we're going to circle back around that way in a second. I'm just coming here to the side. Oop. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the sub there. Clear out these people. We're going to go right back in. Where are you coming from? All right, back into the garage. We're going to be a little tight on time, but I think we're okay. Did we get all these? We did. Anything up top? Nope. Anything in the closet? Yes. Very nice. Hey, it's a walking yellow loot bag. Oh! That was an impressive hit to the face there. Really good luck in here, loot-wise. Are we just down to the basement? I was just trying to race into it. All right, I think we cleared out the top side. I think it's just basement, right? Anything else here? We'll grab that. I think we're down to the bottom room. Pardon me, sir. Steroids, always good. Not that we need steroids other than for healing at the stage. Electrical traps. You're feral. You were feral. Grab that. More meds. Come on, acid. There we go. Good call. Acid. We're almost full up on inventory again. The time for Irish coffee. Nice. I approve of that. We're gonna make things a little spicy. That didn't go quite how I wanted it to. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Whoop. Shit! No! No! My leg is sprained. Everything hurts. Woo! Oh. Woo! Anything else that I can take? Coffee? Too spicy. It'll be easy, they said. Oh, did he die? Oh, we got it. We got the clear. Holy crap, my friends. We did it. Now I just got to remember how to get down to the basement again. I don't know about you, but my butt's still puckered. That was, I'm still a little in shock. That was a lot. I was honestly hoping that I would get more of them with the explosion right there. Boop. I mean, we're a little bit of a mess.
We kicked its ass.
We did exactly that. Woo! Hey man, I'll take getting punched through a wall so hard that it saves my life. I'm also gonna get steroids on me right now. Good thing I took the antibiotic. Well, yes, that's true. We're not in the best shape for Horde Night, I'm just saying. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Oh man, this is the worst timing. We're just gonna have to fight through the storm and take the damage. We're gonna have to heal through the storm. Oh man, hell of a time for a commercial. I'll be right back. Holy crap, folks. Woo! Definitely doing everything possible to keep this spicy. We got a screamer outside. Storm coming. Don't care about that. Read that. Scrap that. Don't even care about that. Let's just get out of here. We just got to get to our bike and run. Yeah, I don't care. Shit, we didn't even get a chance. Oh. All right, got to get inside for a second. That's not in. Oh, this is inside. Okay. All right, we got to use some big heals, and we need to get some big heals. God, this timing is horrible. How many of these can I make? Wait, now I'm taking damage? There we go. We're safe here. Yes, I know. I didn't have time to close the trader doors. I've got plans. I'm just waiting for heals to happen. All right, food, so that we're also healing from food. This is ugly, but it's gonna work. I thought this worked. How is that not shelter? I don't think it... Oh, you might be right, Rook. Oh my God. It doesn't have to have a door on it. Tim already tested this. I saw him do a little bit of testing with it. Oh, and of course, is it gone now? It's gonna be over by the time I do this. Shit. Ow! So many meds. For science. Remember how I was going to build that into a nice little safe shelter? I failed at that. How many more heals do I have? How much longer is the storm going to go on? That's the real problem. All right, let's do what we can to get ready for Horde Night, which is repair that. Let's get my hammer where I'm going to fight. So we're going to have this set up like that. I'm kind of mixed opinion. I like that there's not a timer telling me how much is left. What if I close this in? I think it just stopped. It just stopped. Okay. Well, we're going to sort this mess out later. We're going to figure out an answer to this. But for right now, let's Let's get whatever we need to get. Dump off whatever we need to dump off. Get back to base as fast as we can. We'll take that with us for sure. Forge. We need to take all the cobblestone with us for repairs. We need to go ahead and take that antibiotic that we got earlier. Take all that. We'll take this with us. We're gonna fix this. We'll fix this after Horde Night because I can't handle this. We'll go ahead and read that. Drink. Med. Stump. Sell. Yeah, not surprising we're thirsty. Man, yeah, we're keeping things spicy here. That's not really where I wanted that to go, and I don't care. We'll deal with it later. Yeah, we'll deal with all the management of everything right now. We just need to get over there. Stat. We need to get all the money that we have. Money needs to come with. And we need to take the awesome sauce. Any meds that we can. We'll take that last antibiotic just so that we have it. Yeah, we're going to check ammo here in a second. I'm just getting stuff onto the bike. We don't need a ton of ammo because we're not going to be able to go through a lot of ammo. We'll take one more. And we've got ammo that we left over there. So I don't know that we need to actually take any ammo more than what I've got. One brick is going to be enough. Heals. Food. Hat for bartering. Good call. Looks like we're starting to heal a little bit, which is a bonus. Repair kits. We got 13 repair kits. We're doing good there. We don't want to take more meds than we need because we want to make sure that we can take as much stuff back with us as we possibly can. I think that's everything. Maybe a few more heals. Nope. Yep, leave clay and stone. Because we have tons of cobble. We've got wood. I think that's as good as we're going to get. And we'll take the splints with us. Nice walls. You like that? That's called Storm Freakout. Do we go ahead and get our quest rewards from Jen and then drive back? Yeah, let's get our quest reward real quick. In case it's something really amazing that's going to change this fight, like a shotgun. Which it's not going to be.
Well, good afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing.
Well, thank God. We'll take some hobo stew. Worst quest ever. I'll get a quest from you later. I don't want to talk to you, Jen. Freaking hobo stew. All right, we're not gonna, unfortunately, we'll get the airdrop on the way back. We don't have time right now. I will stretch once we're targeted home. There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna go without cement. We're gonna hopefully the cobblestone will hold up. If he has a generator, If he has a generator, this is going to be a cakewalk. If he doesn't, this is going to be a little bit more spicy and interesting. But that sledge is doing some work. Mailbox. Dupe. He has a crucible watch. I would take that. Wrecked, I would like a crucible, one generator, and whatever else you got. I mean, the sledge was already strong, but the new book series made it kind of crazy. Yeah, Grindler, that would be spicy. Oh, Noir, I've been hoping for that for a very long time. And I have actually, like, I've poked at the devs on that one a bunch. All right, we've got... Oh, let's get all of our money first. And this. I've also got to use another steroid, which sucks because we're just burning through water, but I can't afford to not sprint right now. Knife Machete still does not have its own series.
How did you get in here? Quit gawking. Either buy something
All right.
or piss
What do you
off.
have? What do you have? What do you have? I mean, yes, I'll take the books, but let's focus on the things that matter right now. No dice. Well, that sucks. I mean, why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? All right, well, we'll take the cobblestone. We'll get what we can get.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some
Yeah,
fellas
we're nowhere
that break
near.
legs for coin.
Level 25. Yeah, Jimmy, it's Monday for sure.
What's it gonna be, huh?
All right, well, we're gonna buy the vehicle mags. We're gonna buy the armored up. We're gonna buy 3 shotgun weeklies. We're gonna take Handyland because that's gonna get us close to crossing over the threshold with that. Just buying steel for 12,000 seems silly. Oh, he's got supercorn seeds if I want to. I will take the honey off of him.
All that gawking at
You know what?
goods and that's all you buy?
Shoot, I should have been wearing that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these just cause. I should have done that before doing this, I know.
What the hell do you want this time?
But I want to buy a few more things. We'll buy all the honey off of him. Honestly, it might be worth it to pick up a couple thousand gas while we're hopped up on stuff. Baseball bat, hunting knife, lock picks. Man, if we could get electrical going, it would be really nice. I'll buy that cement. That's cheap buy. Honestly, going to take the water right now because I don't know what we have water-wise here, and we'll make whatever we can. Plenty of ammo. You know what? I'm going to get a tarp and a gatherer for the other. We'll put that on the thing when we get back.
Oh,
and we're going to go try to prep the base.
Huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Maybe you can try Shamway. All right, let me get my tea going for a second. I brewed myself some tea. Must keep the vocal cords all lubricated. Okay. The little base that could or couldn't. We'll find out soon. If only Shamway was open. No kidding. All right, let's read all the books. No luck on any of those. Dump cell here. Oh, we still had one left here. Interesting. Food. What do we have left here? Oh, we got plenty of water and stuff. Let's get a little bit more water going because we are short. We still have coal left behind here. Let's make sure that we take the shale with us. We're gonna need the shale to make the next smoothies we need. Man, I wish we could have gotten stuff wired up. Not gonna happen though. Just gotta accept that. All right, water going. Oh, we can make pure mineral water? What? Oh, did we? Oh, we've got a cooking pot. Okay. Do we still have chrysanthemum here and goldenrod? And we have no coal. We took all the coal with us, right? Damn it. Never mind. We're not making that. That's fine. We can make red tea here in a second. Let's get... We'll stop this after Horde Night. Whatever. Water. Red tea. Oh, that's right. I can make coffee now. Why wouldn't I make coffee instead of... And if by coffee, let's make coffee first, and then we'll make water with whatever we got left. That way we've got coffee for Horde Night. Great call on that. We got 5 vitamins. We'll take those with us. We'll take all the healing with us. Where did we put the... For the weekend, yes. Normally I will play with mods. The moment Monday hits and I'm not under stream or weekend, I will shift over and I will be adding some quality of life mods for sure. All right, let's make sure we got all the ladders done all the way up, and let's do the top section around here. We're gonna leave the bottom as is, but I might do just the second level where they tend to beat on. At least they did in here. Get the corners. Let's get this one all the way up, just in case we start to see cops. We've got plenty of cobble, so let's just do it. See if I can lean around the side. I don't want zombies to beat my wood. I can do that for myself. All right, double checking all of our heals. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have iron for door repair. Let's grab that just in case. And keep drinking tea. Can we make any iron? Oh, you know what? I left some. I left some in here. Don't need a lot. Thank you for the bang. Oh. Do we still have a storage box up there? I don't remember. Where's my frame shapes? Do I still have frame shapes in here? Let's get these last few pillars leading up. right, let's make sure this last corner here is done. What is game stage at? Game stage is still low. Game stage is 58. All the cobble in the world. And make sure that that's upgraded. I think we're fine. Did we do the ladders all the way up? Definitely keeping things interesting up to the last minute. Okay, that looks all good. We've got, looks like ladders on this side. I'm at the base, super happy. You know, it's the little things. Anything else? You know, I am just sheer paranoia. Because I have a couple seconds left. Just to keep them off of that.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Let's get some hobo stew in the system. Some more water in the system. Always make my butthole pucker. Got to keep things. We'll take the recog just in case. We've got plenty of honey on us. Take the rest of the coffee. More coffee. Are we good? That's about as good as we're gonna get, right? Hopefully the base holds. Oh! Get in the hole. We're good. What could go wrong, right?
We're closed, so fuck off.
All right, let's back up for a second. Direwolf emergency plan, pray. All right, let's watch them coming in. They're coming from the wrong... Oh, look at those trails. What the hell? All right, turning off dev mode. Just wanted to see them coming in. Yeah, I don't know that I'm feeling DLSS. It seems kind of horrible. Was that a... did I just hear a wolf? I'm pretty sure I did. I couldn't tell if that was a dire wolf. Oh, shoot, that was a loot. And I didn't bring any explosives this time. I like the double ladders. That's working well. Is that a dire wolf howl? Can you tell? I honestly don't know what they sound like. Excuse me. Regular wolf. I don't mind regular wolves. Regular wolves can hang out down there and do their thing. This is 2.0. Oh, don't hit your own base. Come on through. So I might need to put something on the bottom to deal with doggos at this stage. We're gonna run down and investigate here in a second and do some on-ground repairs. Let's just go off the edge here for a second. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on, everyone. I'm back up here. Stop hitting the ledge. They were going at that one. That one quite a bit. I know what I'd like to do for testing now. I want to put some see-through stuff here with hatches so I can shoot down or at least see. Another steroid. And down we go. Grab the loot real quick. The base is very functional. It's a question. I'm paranoid about the damage because this may have died once during initial testing, but I've made adjustments since then. And I'm a little bit worried about going down and running around on my feet. Interestingly enough, the door has taken no damage. Yeah, I had a plan for that eventually. But the dogs wouldn't make it over the jumpy puzzle. That's the problem. So this was built to add an electric fence, but we just ran out. This is also meant to be just an early game. Man, they are still just coming, but it is 64 Zeds. We got higher loot stage now. I think I'm doing more damage to the base than the zombies are. All right, it's sounding quieter now. Do we go down there and check things out? Yeah, this base is definitely not, like, explosion-proof. I have a plan for higher game stage. Yes, build another base. This one will hold up to day 21, I think, pretty easy. If I had this to concrete and I had the electric fences, it'd do pretty well. I think I want to put the next biome, the next base in the snow. We're gonna test it in the snow tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. Your arm is sprained. Man, sprains are the freaking worst. I gotta get points into med. Where are we on that? Can we get that first? There we go. Sprain repaired. Stop hitting my own base. Nice. Just remember to bring celery. Level 39. Dropped loot bags, thank you. We'll take that, some more steroids. Let's read stuff. Pump shotgun quality 3. They are slowing down. How have I unlocked machine guns? Crazy. Played since early access. Was that like 1960 something? Oh, it just feels like that sometimes. Well, there's 3 ladders over there. There's 3 sets of ladders for them to come up. So they have plenty of room on ladders. Do they suffer fall damage as a percentage? But it's realistically not anything to include for hurting them. The whole reason behind the fall is to slow down the rate of which you're dealing with them. Briny, no. One support won't take the whole thing. But I am going to go down there and check it out here. What is up with the floating puppies? Oh, shit! Fences are fine. And here I was all paranoid, and everything was fine.
Are you not entertained?
I just had to check the legs. The legs of the base were totally fine. I was just paranoid. We're back. We're back on mission. Scrap. Scrap. Crunch. Crunch.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
The real problem here is that I can't move down there. What do I have here? Let's move. What I need is probably hatches on these two sides here and a way to shoot down. I don't like machine guns. Just not my speed. Yes, mollies I could absolutely use. I forgot to pick those up. All right, before I fall in the hole. Almost there. Yes, I can, but we're gonna fix that in a second. Oh, did they take out the front block? They may have. Yes, they did take the front block out. Need to fix that real quick. Come on. There we go. Nope. back in business. We'll see how it looks underneath afterwards. How are we? We're almost at morning. The moment we get to morning, we're heading down just to preserve the base. We just need them to stop running. We can easily manage these folks on foot. Oh, and we're finally on the other side of all the horrible... Okay, let's head down. All right, everyone's gonna slow down. Let's reload the guns so we can deal with the dogs. Hey, everybody. We probably lost a lot of loot bags at the bottom.
Now open. We got
That crowd just... Not too shabby. I do have DLSS turned on. Okay. Maybe I was paranoid. I'm gonna do this for my Let's get on the loot bags quick. There should be a bunch at the bottom. Let's go drop stuff off here. So we're gonna pick up bags first. Forge. Thank you for the bang. All right, let's go get bags. Downstairs first, upstairs last. See if we get anything useful. Scrap, pick up, sell. Tools, some steel, always useful. Not really useful. Not bad. Claw hammer, we're getting almost up to nail gun. Nope. Scrap that. Medium useful stuff. Tools digest. Grab that. All right, now let's get the last bit of loot here, and then we'll survey for damage to understand what took damage and what adjustments we can make. I already know some adjustments I want to make to the base. And we just unlocked the motorcycle. There's some more mollies. And we left some of the loot upstairs as well, so scrap that. Oh, that's weird. All right, so let's just take a look. That was a smart move. Okay, this support took a good chunk of hit. So that one got beat up a little bit. But that was it. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I think that's pretty friggin' robust right there. Barely took any damage. Yeah, the hover dogs did some damage. Overall, though, the base held up like a freaking champ. Let's look over here at the ladders, and we'll go up the top. Center foundation looks like it hasn't even been touched. Oh, we lost a ladder here. But we had 3 separate ladder paths, so that's fine. Little bit of damage on the ladders, nothing big. Let's check up here. All right, this one was almost dead. But even if this failed, it's not going to do anything other than prevent a little bit of a slowdown. Little damage up there, little on the sides. Platform looks solid. Would a front central pillar... Sorry, we missed... That one was taking some damage. Would a front central pillar... No, because my guess is most of the stability is actually coming from the two poles on these sides. I'm fairly certain you can... I haven't tested it recently. I'll do it. I'll make a copy of the world and test it. But I'm fairly certain this whole back pillar can come out and it won't impact anything. Yeah, when you lose the extra ladders, then you're in trouble. That's the bad. We still have more loot upstairs. All right, so we're gonna sell whatever we have here because we're moving to the onward, and we may or may not come back to the space because I don't think we're gonna have time to get the next space ready. Joey, it's designed to have electric fences across. We just didn't. We are not up to electrical yet. And I don't believe in spike traps are not a thing. The pit took a little bit of damage, but nothing major to worry about. Do you get... No, not anymore. Because you don't get any loot tier bonus from going to other biomes anymore. So that is gone. All right, now is the time we might have to do a couple runs to get our loot pushed out that way. And then moving forward, we'll only bring back what we need. So let's take our tools with us. Let's take everything. Wheels, we want polymer. Get the important stuff first. I'm gonna leave one engine back here because we're gonna want that eventually. I think we already took all the leather back. Jutra, no, you do not. There is no loot bonus when you move into another biome. It's actually interesting because having your horde base in another biome. Now, let me caveat on that. Yes, higher cap, but not a boost. Important that you understand how that functions. Don't care about that. Farming, let's take all of our seeds because we might want these. Not the other ones. Adds in 4 minutes. Thank you. Books and mods. We're gonna want these mods because as we unlock more slots, we're gonna be able to use some of these. Rogue outfit. I'm gonna scrap these just so that I have the outfits. We're gonna sell that one because that one's worth a pretty penny. Yeah, we have the little bit of loot that's in the upstairs. Let me go grab that real quick. We don't have a ton up there. There's just a little bit. But yes, higher game stage. Oh, and we almost left this behind. That would have been a bummer. Scrap that, read that, pull that. We'll sell one of those. So essentially the way it works is you're capped on loot stage, but the game stage will increase. So if you want to have the higher loot drops, you're going to have to move to the higher, the harder biomes. We're going to sell that. We need one of these to come with us, and we'll sell the other one. We'll take that with us. I think we already have a bandolier mod that we're wearing. We are. We'll take that with us. What did we get out of here? Anything that I care about? Not really. Bits and bobs. All right, I'm gonna make... Uh, 1.4 worlds will absolutely not work. It will tell you that the world is not viable. You can go back and play 1.4 in 1.4. But you cannot in any way, shape, or form go from 1.4 to 2.0. That save game lives forever in the 1.0 world. Yeah, the more and more I'm learning about it, I don't know how I feel about how some of that shakes. We're gonna put that in the packing box. We want to take that with us. Packing, sell. I don't know. Leave it here. Leave it here. Leave it here. Sell. That was an accident. Okay. So this is my packing box over here. I'm just trying to split things up. Oh, wait. Yes. Packing, sell. Packing. Take. Sell all this crap. Sell those. Sell those. We'll hold on to the machine gun parts just in case. You are... Oh, man, and we want some more of that stuff, too, if we can. All right, well. Not too shabby. Not that we need more money, but, you know...
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the
6 more awesome sauce. Do we want
door.
6 awesome sauce? No, but I'll take 2. Just to upkeep our quality, and then there's ads. All right, we'll be right back. We're going to continue onward. All right, stuffing my face as fast as I can. Whew. Welcome in, folks. How's everybody doing? So, can I tell you what is a bad idea? So I had I've got like jalapeno veggie dip for my broccoli that I was enjoying, and I had a thing of strawberry and rhubarb yogurt, and I opened it up and set it to the side, and then I dipped my broccoli in the strawberry and rhubarb yogurt. And can I tell you, I don't recommend it. That is not the combination you are looking for. So, it didn't work for me. Like I said, I'm not recommending this. Thoroughly not recommending this. I want to make sure I understand. So there's no boot. Yeah, there's no. I'm looking back through the comments to make sure I captured everything. So I wish I had the table from my video here. But basically, there's caps per biome. As you get your biome badges, those caps go up in the biomes. But it does beg the question. I'm thinking through a lot more things as I'm playing through and I'm talking with chat here. You know, the questions are around, does it make sense to put your horde base anywhere but the forest anymore? And I don't know that it does. And give the stream back to Benjamin and take a longer break. Hey, Sturgy, welcome in. All right, let's get back to it. So we're in the forest biome right now. It's day 15. We're going to take a trip back, do some more questing. The software that I use to design my bases is my brain. Gen X Nerd, it's a great question. It's a great question. The motivation goes away. Other than your loot cap to stay where you are. So, going through the biome challenges, I mean, in the challenge, I guess. Your loot increases with, I think just by POI. I'm thinking that's, I don't have an answer other than that. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to think through this one. And I might have a side chat with Tem. Yeah, the tier levels of quests. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
Because otherwise, yeah, I just... Brain made of cheese. I do like some cheese, man.
Ass son of a bitch. Try anything smart, and you'll
Oh,
get
thank
a
you,
new
Game Screen.
start.
Sorry, I'm just selling stuff off. Everyone jumping on the game screen. Trader rewards are still meh. Let's see. Do I want to buy steel? Do I want to buy a little bit of steel? I don't want to buy steel. I want to get a damn
You're
crucible.
getting on my nerves.
When is reset day?
For fuck's sake, what?
16.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, because you're dumber than dirt.
I am a noob streamer. Total noob streamer. Noob streamer. Hey, we can re-hit these because we left loot reset at 7 days. We let it at the standard, which I normally don't do, but since we're here. So get the mod that pushes large cities back into the forest. Yeah. Nothing takes damage from the storms other than you. You take damage from the storms. The rest of the world is okay. Oh shoot. Do we still have let's go sell all of our 762 really fast. Go, go, go! Get back! Yes. But I mean,
selling to even a dumbass like you.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer to this is long term. I'm just being honest. I can only buy 6 of that item.
Doing business. Get out of the store.
Now we're gonna just start scrapping this, and we'll sell the. I mean, we won't be able to right now, but I'm just gonna start scrapping the, just so I can stack it. Quite honestly, we'll take all the brass with us. I am gonna send a note to the devs and ask them if they can give any insight to me. I have some people I can talk to. All right. Slots left open on the bike. Anything here? Like we don't need to carry seven rocks. There we go. We're good. Block damage in storms would be diabolical. We're gonna hit this on the way there. We'll get this airdrop and then we're gonna circle back. It's kind of on the way-ish. We'll uncover a little bit more of the map. Please? Oh, is that up in the top of that mountain? If so, I don't want anything to do with this. I'll leave that airdrop to sit there forever. Is it on this side or the other side of the mountain? If it's... It's very hard to tell from where I am right now. And can I just go around the mountain? This is an 8K map. It looks like I can sneak around it. The forest biome is looking much better. And honestly, like what they've done, so the Wasteland also, I don't know if you all caught the bit I put out, but the fact that the Wasteland no longer has cinder blocks everywhere to run into is kind of nice. No, storms are a separate function, which also have a switch to turn on and off. Yeah, it's way up there. That's gonna be such a pain in the butt. How did that miss? All right. Oh, let's move the brass here and move that up. It's gonna make more sense. All right, we're gonna have to switch back it. Catalyst, so that's you're not getting the full picture, Catalyst. What you're missing out on is that as you complete your biome badges, it increases the loot cap in the previous biomes. So if oh, come on, buddy. I can't stop right now, unfortunately, because I'll roll back down the hill. And I'm infected. You jerk. right. And it's all the way up there. All right, I'm just gonna run it on foot. Hoofing it. What a horrible drop location. That'll stack. I'm gonna take this and not open it. That'll stack. Scrap that. Drop one item that I don't care about, and then we'll take the garden one because that's worth it. Except for everything there's pretty good. I will make room in my inventory if I have to. Custom fittings can probably go. Yep, we're going to get rid of those. We'll take those instead. All right, back around this way. Whoop. Yeah, I won't even be able to fully open up the read books is the problem. That I don't know, Catalyst. I got to do some testing with that. Once I know that, I'll be able to tell you. But like, we never even got up to the loot cap in the forest yet. So for example, we're just at loot stage 40, so we are just now hitting the forest loot cap. So, yeah, I gotta remember if, well, let's just do this. Let's just dip into this. This is a POI here. All right. So sitting in the POI now. So that was a 20, that was a 10 bump for a tier 2. We're gonna do a cocktail tonight, Samuel. I got the bar working again, but not a lot tonight because it's and we're gonna fix this right now. We're gonna make sure that we're safe from the storms as long as we're here. Oh, I don't think there's any chance that they're gonna shift back to traders being random. I think that's a solid never gonna happen again. I should wrap it all in glass blocks. All right, mods go in here. Mods. Dump cell, we're gonna put that in here. We'll put it at the bottom. We'll put that with our awesome sauce and sugar butts as we find them. More mods going back over here. Sell stuff back here. Bear with me as we have a little bit of inventory management to do here for a second. Ammo. We can go ahead and pop this open now. Grab the rest of the stuff off of here. Crafting. More mods I saw in there. More selling stuff. I don't know why I have selling stuff. Oh, because we got some along the way. Zutra can help with that. Your sorting services are being offered up. All right, now that that's fixed, let's go ahead and grab this. And let's go ahead and refill this. Those. No glass block services. Aw, all out of glass block services. What? Hey, Pack, welcome in. Put these in the crafting meds. Armor box is up here. Drink is here, and we're gonna fix this sad mess here. We're gonna. I can't handle it anymore. I think we're gonna be stuck here a little bit longer before we push to the desert, because I want to push to the desert and then beyond. So we might do some little trips, and we're gonna have this as kind of a little staging base. So maybe we'll make this a little bit nicer than it is. And it looks like, do I have my knife on me still? Knife is my favorite thing to harvest with, so we'll do that. And it looks like everything grew while we were gone. Supercorn blueberries, pumpkin, all very nice. Getting close to bedtime. Fair enough. You know what? We're gonna go take down a few trees out here. I would like to... Do I have points? I do. I'd like to get some harvesting better. We're gonna get some... Yes, that's what I wanted. Let's get some food situation. We're up to 15 of these, so did we get some seeds back from those? That would have been nice. Yeah, it definitely adds a little level of tedium to things that I don't love. Have to work all night. Oof. All right, I'm just gonna grab a few trees here. You were victorious? I'd love to hear that. What are the biome progressions in order in their respective loot caps? Please go check my video release vid. I'm gonna release it as a standalone, but I don't know the numbers offhand. But it's all listed in the video. I know that I'm pretty sure it was 40 for the forest. I can't remember what the other ones were offhand. I'm not trying to not answer you and tell you to go watch my video, but I just don't honestly know offhand. I just don't want you to think I'm being a dick and being like, Dude, just go watch my video. Blackstrap lasts longer. The duration on Blackstrap, I think, is 2 or 3 minutes longer. Oh, you still get coal from the trees, even though they don't look like they're wrapped in coal. Interesting. Okay. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that the only difference is the duration between the two, right? Making a mini tree farm here. Slight bump stat possible. All right, I've been thinking about this and it's bothering me. Echo is view farming. Hell yeah! I mean, that's kind of the whole streamer weekend. All right, let's do a thing, folks. Here, and maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we can line the whole side of this. That's fine. These are cheap. We're gonna want to do that anyway, and then we'll stop at this corner. I've got an idea. I'm doing a thing. Is this necessary? No, but sometimes I do things. Sometimes I just do things because it's fun to do things. And we're doing things for fun. Is it kind of a pain to explain about gaming? You get kind of used to it. I don't know. I guess it depends on your style of streaming and whatnot. I think, you know, I think if you want to grow as a content creator or streamer or whatever, you know, the whole idea is that you're hopefully providing value back to people. And for me, I enjoy that aspect. I enjoy the, like, talking through things. We're going to save those as open slots for a last set of farm blocks. Actually, I lied. We're going to make this a little bit wider. 5% more stamina. Okay. So you get a little bit more. I'm realizing, like, everyone, the street side setup is causing anxiety, and for me, honestly, just the mess and the lack of organization is driving me crazy. So we're gonna spread this out like this. We're gonna make a line along the side. And then we're gonna close this in. We're gonna make ourselves a small little crafting base here. Nothing fancy, just pretty straightforward. And we're gonna enclose the bottom area. Actually, I think I like this. We'll put a gate here at the end. We'll dig these up. We're gonna reorient some of this a little bit. I'm glad, you know, I love hearing stuff like that. You know, I'm just here to have fun. Lots of people have jobs and things like that, and they don't always have time to learn all the things. And so I think as streamers who care about this, we try to share back to the community and, you know, give you a chance to learn stuff. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build the crafting base on top of the farm, and we're gonna teach another neat little trick. Let me just get spacing right for this. So we're gonna go up here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3 maybe? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Of course, it's a weird number. We're gonna go here, and then we'll go right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So one there, one here, and oh, I'm realizing there's a problem. Nope, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. And we can fill into there. Yes. Okay. And we're going up here, so let's get these. And we're gonna do that like that so that we can have fences. I hope you don't mind me nerding out and building for a few. I feel like I always have to ask permission because I feel like building for some people are like, wow, this is so boring. And I'm like, oh, but this is the fun part of the game. All right, I wanted those to slope in like that. And then maybe we do something interesting like a pyramid on top of the 4-level one. Where is it? There's one that I liked. Love that nerd stuff. Actually, this doesn't have to be tall at all. Oh, but that's going to be a problem. I just realized that. That one is going to be a problem. It's going to be uneven and it's going to hurt my soul. And I'm going to live with it because it's a teeny crafting base. Okay. And now we're going to get to the magic part. Someone remind me, does corn is 2 blocks high, right? 2 or 3? Corn is 3, yeah? Oh, it's 3. Okay. Yep, we got to adjust then. Thank you. But did you empty my bicycle? Oh my god. The bicycle has officially been emptied. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can eat some good food. Let's do that. why we took down all the trees in the back. And can we make more farm plots? Let me see if we've got the stuff. Can't remember what we were short on earlier. Brains. I think we came back with some more brains. Lots of brains. Thank you for the bang. All right. And now let's get those farm plots started. I know we've got more than that. 4 more. We put the nitrate somewhere weird, like with the meds. There we go. And then let me get some more frame shapes going so we can get the rest of this. So we're going to build us just a quick... This is going to be our staging ground. We're going to head off in this area eventually. But I wanted us to have, like, at least a base of operations while we're here. So this will teach a few mechanics on some compact tricks you can do. Boop. Number 3. You know, I'm just saying, Balzac, until you try it, don't knock it, man. It could be your new favorite thing. I'm just saying. It could be damn good. All right. So now you're probably wondering, you know, why is this fool going to put his base on top of things and then you can't plant plants? But that's not exactly how everything always works out. So I've got answers to that. Now, I hope that this doesn't cause us problems with the storms, but we'll see how that works out. That'll also be a fun adventure. So I think we're going to put all of our storage in the back here. Let's see. How do I want to orient things? Dun, dun, dun. Cooking little section over. Oh, that was a mistake. Oops. We already oopsed. Nope, we're just gonna dig this section up. We'll move these over. And it might be easier if I put them all along the back wall, then I don't have to think. Oh, that's right. I don't. Every block doesn't have to have sunlight. I'm thinking of. I am thinking of solar cells. You're so right. Hey, J-Cut, what's going on, buddy? That's fine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's get this going. Shape. Nope. Ladder. I'm not sure how I want to get into the base yet. We'll work that out in a second. But what I am going to do is figure out the logical way that we get lighting in here for everything. And that is going to be as such. We're going to go... Let's see, we got 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do one like right here. Let's split these across. We need to make more frame shapes. Let's get 50 of these going. So here is the magic block, my friends. We are going to take a handful of these and put these throughout. So we'll get air ducts, which allow light to pass through. And we just need to remember, because we're going to put them... So let's do these first. We'll do these every few. Maybe there. Maybe there. And we probably actually only need here, here, and actually one more here is probably enough. Probably more than enough. What do you do? One from the end, one from the end. Oh, that's perfect. Just like that. So just as a remembrance, we'll put this on top here. So we do it when we get back up to the top. Now I know which ones are which. Chaos Regency, that is incorrect. I know that it says that, but that's not the whole story. So in addition to that, different shapes have different light opacities. So it is not simply the block itself. So to sum it up, I think there's some huge questions on progression. I think that the perks are interesting and need a little bit of balancing, but they're fun. I mean, me smash zombie good is a lot of fun. And you know, I'm not here to tell people whether they're gonna like it or not. Like, I feel like everyone just needs to play it and make up their own mind. I don't know. That's kind of my shtick. I don't think the biome progression, I think it needs some love, some probably some correction to be done. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's still fun. You know, ultimately what it boils down to me is like, am I having fun? Am I enjoying the game? And I still am. All right, so now we fixed to the top. So that is gonna let light through. So there's plenty of light that's gonna come through. I don't have to worry about that. Now we can fill in the rest with just normal cubes. And you notice I'm not worried about making this pretty yet. We'll kind of shape the outside. Sorry, I missed the magic part. The magic part is the air ducts. These blocks here allow light to pass through, even if they're faced sideways like they are. Makes it super useful for, like, I'm gonna build my whole base right on top of the farm, and then we're gonna close the farm in. We'll put some fences on the bottom. It'll look pretty. We'll do some arches on the side, but this should protect us from the storm. Assuming those blocks don't cause problems with the storm, which who knows, they could. And then we're gonna close up all the sides. We're gonna give us a nice way into the front of the base. Perks are OP right now. I totally agree. And once you upgrade it, bad left hip, you could. No reason not to, technically. Valid question. Oh, you know what? That's why I was going to put some of the air ducts in the center. So, to that point, we'll just do this real quick. Take that one out so that that one matches up. Good point. We'll just add a few more in. And one there, and good. I don't think that the storms occur on a standard basis. but I do feel like they seem to happen a lot when I'm on quests. And off the side we go. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's pull these off the side. Let's go ahead and copy that because now we need a way in. Let's see, where are we in relation to Jen? We'll probably make the entrance. Do we make the entrance right in the center? Did we make this an odd number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, of course. Why would we make it an odd number? That means we're going to make the actual entrance right there. And put a door in here. And we can make the door a little bit interesting if we want to. We can use... let's see. Let's make the whole thing interesting. First off, let's get a line across the bottom. We'll get the sides, the corners done. Pull that real quick. Put that back. Get those cleaned up. All right, get this one, same thing. Pop. Oh, shit! Oops. Good times. Oh, man. You just gotta laugh at it. You just gotta laugh at it. Oh. Professional here, folks. Professional. Oh, shiz nizzles. Fatality indeed. Where's the
We'll be closing soon, so make your
let's
final
make sure that we get
purchases and stay safe out there.
the center poles in here, at least where it's connected up. Is that it? Yeah, that's it right there. Cool. One of us. I mean, if you haven't done that before, then you're not playing the game. I'm just trying to keep things interesting. I'm trying to show you that we make mistakes just as much as anybody else. That was my goal. All blocks are structurally the same with very few exceptions, Lex. Sheets have lower HP. There's a small number of block shapes that have some, lesser HP.
Trader Jen's is now closed.
What am I?
Wasteland.
Oh, okay. All right, now let's do the upgrades correctly this time. Okay, we did go alt. We upgraded that corner, and here I was thinking I was being all sneaky getting that done. I'm just teaching you how not to do it. I hope you learned something. Did you learn from my mistakes? And now, to your point, I am probably going to go ahead and build the entire roof with air ducts, so I don't have to think about it. We are going to have to go chop down some trees, though, because we're running out of wood here. Yogurt is a glue block. Makes total sense. And let's see. Yeah, and we're gonna go with some. I want some light in this place. I hate not having light. That's a pet peeve of mine. We're gonna have windows on this side. So I'm gonna do, how do I want to do these? Do I want to have the bevel on the inside? We're gonna do the bevel on the inside. So let's do this side. We're gonna do wedge 60s, moving up into a window. All right, and we're gonna leave that whole window open so we can see Trader Jen's out that side, and we're gonna do the same thing I think over here, except for we're gonna do something different. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna do this. Here, we're gonna go up like that here. And we're gonna go like that here, and then we're gonna put one on the roof, coming down like that, and then we're gonna do a wedge 60 corner. We're just trying to make things a little bit more interesting now. Wedge 60, I think that's right, the inside corner. So we come off of the corner here and hang this off. Advance rotate that. And now we have kind of an interesting bevel coming in, just to make the this have a little bit more character to it. Ta-da! And now we have a flavor door. Now we can make ourselves a quick wood door.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Indeed. All right, and then we'll throw our door right there. All right, we're gonna put windows in here. I think we're gonna have crafting along the back side here. Base design 101. Just trying to keep things, you know, a little bit interesting. So indented window there. And then I think I want uppy windows. That's what we say when my cat's like, I want uppies. So we're going to take this same block here. We're going to use it over here. And we're just going to do upper windows. But we're going to indent them out like that. So reverse these around. Did they add a transition effect? No, I think that's the DLSS doing weirdness. I don't love it. I guess we could totally turn it off if we wanted to. My almost 2-year-old says that, uppies. Gotta get your uppies. Uppies? I'll show you another handy trick that I used that worked well. I used this on the other base. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna actually put the, this is so we can squeeze a little bit more space in the room. We're gonna now make storage boxes. So storage boxes, they changed them a bit ago and they have structural integrity now. So you can actually use storage boxes as walls. So show a fun little trick here. So I can come along the top here, and then I'm just gonna place blocks on top of this. And you're like, but Echo, you're gonna, your loot's gonna get wrecked. Yes, it will if you just leave it like this. But I have an answer. I'm gonna use a design similar to what I did on my base that hopefully will get to show up tomorrow. All right, so let's go ahead and close these in. We're gonna give some lights on the side. Should have gone and seen if Jen had some lanterns for us to nab. But Echo, thank you, Jutra. You're understanding how this works. We're gonna go get some more trees. We need more trees. We're gonna go deforest the burned forest. Listen to the wise otter. I do like that we're collecting coal while doing this too. That's kind of nice. Easy fuel to forges. This might be my new favorite place to get trees. Because before, I don't think every tree gave you wood. I think it was just the ones that had that weird like black vein stuff in them. All right, I think after this next ad, we'll do a quick cocktail. Does it seem about cocktail time? I feel like I've earned one. Punk. You heard it right. I said it. And look at us getting the honey. Getting that sweet, sweet, sweet honey. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. All right, now that we got more wood to work with, see what we did there again. Thanks, we'll be here all week. We're gonna come along the back. Upgrade this. Coal is for the smoothie, but we don't really need it anymore. So I'm gonna come along the side here and I'm gonna put a, what is the new block called? There's a new one that I liked. It's called, there's only a small amount of new ones. Do I have that? I don't have that spreadsheet open. Darn it. Well, let me see which menu it was in. It was like one of these plate facades. There it is. It's the no wall deco's been there. There's a new one, and I really like how it paints. Not that we're gonna paint this, but I wanted to show off the block. Let me pull up on the side here. Shape comparisons. Okay, here we go. It is, yeah, I think it is Wall Deco 01. Yes, it's this one. It's this one right here. This is a newer block. So from a character perspective, it looks really good. So we can just cover up the back side of this so that these are protected. And then to make it interesting as it hits the side, if you take like a, what is it? Maybe the 6M ramps, and you take this, you can flange it out. So it looks like banding around the top of the building. And then this starts to give your base some dimension. Try not to slide off the side of that block. There we go. And then we can just upgrade those. And then you do have some protection around the back. And that's how you start to layer in, like you take your base that looks like just a clunky box and you start to add in some dimensions, and all of a sudden it doesn't look so boring anymore. You know, you get that, at least adds something. Then you could have some motion up the side. We're gonna add arches on the bottom here. And I'm gonna probably put inside of here, I was thinking we want to keep the zombies out, so we're gonna end up putting fences. And I like the industrial fence. That's my favorite. So we can like put these along the bottom like this. We'll give one path in to get into the base, and then we'll split this in the second half, and right above it, you do the industrial tops like so. And then you have a nice little protected area for your plants. Keeps the zombies from just beating on them. And we're starting to come together. It's starting to look decent. We'll fill these all in here. We'll wrap it all around so our everything's nice and protected. And see up here now we have all these. We can put our stations down across the bottom without having to worry things. Now we can also, if we want to make our nice other fun little trick here that we'll use, there's also not just regular. Let me just double check this. Checking my spreadsheet on the side. And it's ads. I'll check it while I'm gone. We'll be back in just a minute. Welcome back, folks. We are going to head out to the bar if that's okay. We're gonna make a quick drink. So we'll head this way. Did we switch? We switched. Excellent. All right. To the bar. What do we want to make tonight? I'm thinking Manhattan-ish thing.
Well, hello,
Could be fun.
Mr.
At the
Fancy
bar.
Pants.
I'm gonna grab some ice to start with. And so for every Friday nights, typically I do cocktails. I open up with a stream, we do something here, and then we go do our 7 Days to Die fun shenanigans and have fun. So I could do, always love a good Manhattan. So do I. So we're gonna do, yeah, we'll do a Manhattan. Let's do a rye Manhattan. We're gonna go with some Rittenhouse. And I've been really enjoying Manhattans playing with Campari, which is somewhere in this mess here. Where is it? Is sweet vermouth, and which I have in the fridge. Audio is popping. Oh, well that's problematic. I moved the location. Is it still popping? Let me know if it's popping now. I wonder if it's the location that I have my transmitter. Oh. Let me know, is it still popping? Let me know if it got any better. It may have been kind of how I had the mic attached. Better in the other room. Okay. So it's still causing problems. Interesting. I don't have a quick fix for that. Seems to have stopped. Okay, I think it's distance related. Well, we'll keep the doors wider open because I know how to fix that. That was, sounds like it could be RF. Well, we'll get the cocktail done and we'll get moving. So we're gonna go with about 1.5 ounces of rye. We're gonna go with just a little bit over 1/2 ounce of Campari sweet vermouth because we're using a heavily fortified one. Then we're gonna get a little bit creative with it. We're gonna get the Campari in here and we're gonna go with like 1/2 of this. Whoop. It's better than when you first walked out. It may have been positioning on my shirt as well. That's a possibility. Bro, I'm in Australia and the audio is good. And we know about, you know, your Australian audio. No, that's your internet. So we're doing a riff on a Manhattan. We're doing it with sweet vermouth, Campari. We're doing a rye-based Manhattan. I'm gonna grab, I like my Manhattans on the rocks typically. Everyone likes theirs differently, so I'm gonna get a big fatty ice cube. Some people like them up. I like mine to slowly kind of. Aussie internet, it's just, yeah, I was waiting for Rookie to come. Aussie internet. Was absolutely waiting for it. And you know what? Orange element. Bitter orange, this is our sweetness for it. Bitters, that's the one other thing that I wanted. And I don't want to go with the super bitter bitters. I might just stick with Angostura. I've got like 30 different types of bitters back here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with cherry bitters. Cherry bitters might go really nice with this. Yep, we went with the big cube. Man, internet. All right, and I always like to teach people when we do a Manhattan, we always stir it. Anything that doesn't have citrus or or opaque items, we stir it instead of shake it, because you want the mouth feel of the less aerated action. So when you shake things, it adds air in it and changes the mouth feel of it. For funsies, we're going to give an orange peel. If I have my... I lied, we're not doing an orange peel because I don't have my peeler down here. Cherry it is. Do I have cherries? I have cherries. Wow. I always have cherries in here. So we'll grab us a couple cherries and dump them in there because everyone loves a good cherry at the bottom. So there's our cocktail for the day. Cheers, everybody. Happy streamer weekend, and thank you for hanging out. We'll head back in. And just like that, I should be able to grab this, and I switch microphones, and we're back in here on channel. Welcome back, folks. Hope you didn't mind the slight detour. I like mixing it up. This has been a thing that we do in the community for a while. So cheers all. And it is Balzac. I am using a Rode Wireless Pro, but I think it's the location. It was a rye. It was a Rittenhouse rye, to be specific. I might move the location of my my receiver closer to the door and mount it there, because I think that's what's causing me problems. Woo, it's getting chilly in here. Air conditioning kicks in our house at night and it gets frigid. Oh, Balzac, I didn't take that. I didn't take that personally. I hope I didn't come across defensive. If so, it was not my intent. Oh, before I do this, I want to just check. I had pulled up. I've got a spreadsheet that has, and why is this being weird? I've got a spreadsheet that has all the blocks in the game. I wrote scripts that rip it. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. You learn something every day. So, air duct half. So here, let me dive back in. Weirdness in the game sometimes. So air duct half, which I was about to use and would have been found out I was wrong. So this one here has 0 light opacity, meaning light can pass through it. This one, light cannot pass through because logic. I use a series of different cameras. So right now I'm using a Sony a6400. When I was out in the other room, I was using a tail air an Obsbot tail air. I also have an Obsbot Tiny 2 that's up on the roof. And then I have another Sony a64 that's on back. The one when I'm here, that's another Sony behind me. So I like there's some better options than the Sonys out there now from a price point, I think. But at the time that I got these, the Sonys were the best kind of all around for the money at the time. Yeah, no problem. See, I would have liked to use the half blocks because it would have just given us a little bit more breathing space from the ceiling. I don't like that. I can't stand claustrophobic feels in bases. Game stage, yes, game stage varies by bike, yes. Game stage doesn't get this. And I'm realizing, why is it chilly? Because I have a fan blowing on me. Because normally it's hot in here. I've got 2 PCs in the studio here with me. And so it can cook in here until our AC kicks in. But when our AC kicks, it gets toasty in here. So I'm gonna move that fan real quick. I like to have air motion in here all the time because it just, oh, and here we go. Well, we're about to have a test. We have a small amount of time to fix. Let's get the windows on this real quick. It's almost like we summoned the storm. It's kind of funny. All right, and I think let's go windows and then centered. And along the tops, or it's window what, 02? I think is the standard one. Window 01. Do I want 01s? Yeah, we'll go with 01s. And so now we have that nice little bevel up there just to give character to the room. Briny, we do have a vehicle. And in fact, we have the means now and we are safe from the storm. How about them apples? And then we can do, actually here, can we do a big window and use, do they have window full? What does this one look like? I don't like the look of that. Oh, but now we're taking damage. Okay, we need to be back a little bit. Close the door, come back over here. I don't fully understand the mechanics of this. Is it the store windows that have the, there we go. But, oh, but none of them are, they're all exterior. There's none of them are centered. But we could leave that. This is actually not a bad call. Let's do this. Just trying to make things different. We'll give ourselves kind of a sill there. So there's the corners. There we go. Window corner full. So we can go like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. And then we need the window corners one-sided like that. And we'll put those across the top. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. And then we'll put that across the bottom. And now we're safe all around our base. We'll bring this up to wood. Gives us a nice view of gens.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Gens
Check
is
that
open for
out.
business.
And we've got a nice little crafting area. We'll move all of our stuff from below up top. So we'll move our forge and things like that. Let's go ahead and craft us. We're going to need a land claim block. I was hoping to get this done before the storm happened. But now we have a cozy little place to hang out. Now, I don't love that the storm shows inside. This is like reminiscent of the rain for so many years. So I hope they fix it so that the particles don't just phase through like they're doing here. We can kind of think through how we want to do cooking here and stuff. Yeah, I know you're right, rookie. I know you're right. But it's good to dream, right? Let's make a few more storage boxes. I'm going to make 2 or 3 more. I left all the stone below, which is a bummer. But I think we do our... No, I don't want to crowd the door. Let's do our cooking over here in the corner. I'm going to change this a little bit. You know, because aesthetics matter, right? So let's do that, and we're going to put our cooking all the way across the bottom here. One more storage. I like to kind of have a logical feel of things. So we're going to do food ingredients. Start to get my base ordered like I kind of like it. And then we can have ready food. Then over here we can have drinks, and we'll have meds on the far right. Actually, you know what? I lied. We're going to do drinks. Then we're going to have ready food and meds right next to each other. So it all kind of logically flows across, right? And we can put a... We need some stone so we can get some campfires. And let's get... We can come out here. We have like 16 seconds until this hits us, right? Yeah. Let's grab all that stuff. Oh, and it looks like the storm ended just in time. So let's go ahead, and food ingredients will be anything like this. Cans, corn. We'll wait till tomorrow night to get oh yeah, we're gonna make multiple campfires. That was part of my plan. Because it is nice to have the doubling up of the campfires. I don't think we need more than 2. But 2 is very nice. We'll get 2 of them going here. And then we can add in, if we want to, we can add one of the nice fun things that I do with these bases. I use the vent hood. I really like it. It looks good. Where is it? Is it on an angle? Where's this block? I always use this. I used it in my new base, and I absolutely love it. It's great for putting above ovens. It kind of has a diagonal. And of course, I'm not going to have it. All right, we're not going to worry about it. That's fine. Is it a duct? It's not a duct, is it? Do you know which one I'm talking about? It's in ducts. Okay. I've used it a long time. The one you know what I'm talking about? The one with the slope in it? I think you're talking about a different one. The one that I recently used. Yeah, mine's a little bit different. Mine gives the idea of a pipe coming out. The second one. Dun, dun, dun. Rookie for aesthetics. You know me. For being pretty. I use it as I used it in the base we're going to use tomorrow. Here it is. Plate wedge 60 pipe tip. It just gives you the appearance of like... Except for I can't put it there because of the window, so it looks weird. And I just realized that. Because the window is on... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, put it all the way back there. And it looks like, yeah, it looks like a cool oven hood. And then you can have smokestacks coming out at the top if you want. Because I'm a nerd. What do you want out of me? You know, it's the little things like this that make your base fun and interesting. All right, let's get a land claim block so we can move everything up here. Yes, you can paint them. Oh no, Jutra, I missed your bracket suggestion. What was that? All right, and then we just need to place this somewhere arbitrary. But far enough so that we can get access to all of our workstations that are up front here. So now we can pick these guys up. Nerd! I am absolutely a nerd. Oh, shoot. We're gonna have to leave the forge down here until we get a crucible. Oh, but we can go check with Jen. She might have a crucible. Let's go check with her. So in the meanwhile, where do we want to put our workbench and our forges? I kind of like, yeah, I think we toss them in the corner over here. So we'll toss that there and maybe the forge right next to it. Kind of cool. Lots of open space in the room to work with then. We'll grab some stuff up here. I always like my crafting like right in the middle of the room, so we'll put this, we'll call this one our crafting. And then in the corners of the room, we'll put, if we're gonna put the forge here, we'll put forge in. And then I like putting over here, we'll put metals. I'm gonna put building here, which is what I put for blocks and stuff like that. And then over here, we've got our food down here, so I don't have to worry about that. So in the middle here, really easy. I can put ammo. I can put up here weapons. Hey, Jacob, thank you so much. Thank you for the kindness. I appreciate that. Weapons, ammo, we can put armor. We'll leave, I'm gonna put one by the door. I always like to put a quick dump chest. So the blocks above me all have opacity to them. They all allow light to pass through. So I'm kind of cheating the system by using blocks that allow that to happen.
I'll be in my bunk.
Food ingredients. I always put brains in food ingredients because I'm a weirdo. And building is going to be things like cement. You know what? We're going to put one here for armor, and we'll put our armor crafting stuff like this in there, as well as any armor that we find. Building mats includes any type of electronics. And we should really get the farm planted now that we've got everything spaced below. So let's just do that real quick. And we can put some blocks down there as well for the... So we had a ton of corn seeds. Corn seeds, and then what else do we want? Potato seeds are really important. So let's get the potato and the corn seeds going. Because that is going to fuel. And did we have more farm plots? I thought we made more farm plots. Dritch, get some good rest, buddy. I thought I had more farm plots than we could use. Rotting flesh and clay, which is upstairs. Okay, well we'll get those filled out later. It's fine. Congrats on the marathon. All right, and if we have any aloe, we're gonna want that as well. And then we're gonna take storage. We'll keep, we'll make ourselves a door, probably right here on the side. Right behind this, we can put our seed storage. And then we'll close in the rest of it. Actually, no, I don't like that. Now that I just did that, I don't like it. But we'll figure it out. But did you empty the bicycle? Come here, piggy. Oh, he's cooking. Cooking bacon. Not that we were short on meat, but hey. All right, food stuff all upstairs. Seeds I do want to leave down here somewhere. I'm not sure how I want to do it. Let's take these off the side. We don't need those. Barbecue piggy. Ready food is going to be stuff like that. Food ingredients. I'm going to keep all seeds downstairs. Crafting. I saw some crafting stuff like that and like that and like that. Piggy food. We'll keep that up here. Let's make sure that we empty this and we move. I didn't even think about moving this upstairs as well. There can't be too much meat. And once we're done with all the stuff here on the ground, we'll tear these down as well. All right, more food ingredients, brains, meds. It's gonna be this. Food. Seeds are all gonna go downstairs. That's food. I'm gonna leave cornbread as food ingredients because it's kind of both. It's a weird one. Oh, that's what we need, mods. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the campfire. We picked up the stuff from the campfire down there, so we're pretty good there. Oh, we could stack this guy right up here. That fits kind of nice. It's a little bit out of the way. I can dig that. Nitrate is always a tricky one. I never know where I want to put it. Sometimes I put it in crafting. Sometimes I put it in other places. I think I'm going to take out the block right above the door. Oh, nope. We don't want to do that because we made the fancy... I forgot we had the fancy door set up. Get out of my what are you doing? What are you doing? When you do one tiny deco block, let me know. Okay. I'm not sure I follow, Jutra. I'm going to change this to seeds for right now until I figure out where we're going to put seeds below. And I kind of want to switch it up. We're going to go do some questing. I feel obligated to, like, you know, move around, do different things. We'll grab one last last set of crafting stuff and push it upstairs here. Crafting. You know what? Do we have weapons? We're gonna put weapon parts with weapons. We're gonna make this weapons and tools, actually. It's for hanging plant. Oh, in your base. Would I have space with this ceiling being so small, Jutra? Because it feels like in this one we might be a little challenged. Armor, that's going to take that. Crafting will take this. Building supplies will take this, because we need to start getting building supplies stacked up. More seeds, which will go outside. Back over to here. So that, and that. Perfect. Jutra, I will put you on charge of adding extra decorations. Mission decided. All right, crafting. You know what? Actually, we're going to put gunpowder into ammo because that's a logical spot for it. Let's get our inventory bar set back out to go out questing again. And we'll do some more of this in the night to get everything set up. Just checking if a recent discovery was made. Did we check for the crucible? Oh, no, we should actually go. Wait, did we check for the crucible? I feel like we did, and we were sad again, because that's what always happens. There's always so much sadness. All right, ammo, drop that off. We may have gotten distracted. It's a distinct possibility. But we're sorted up here on inventory and we're good to go out and travel. Let's go check with the trader. I do want that in case she has anything, because we'll want that for sure. All right, Jen. Be useful.
Good morning. Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
We'll take the aloe off of her. You know, before we buy anything, let's just check everything. Checking. Checking. She has a generator bank. Okay, we're gonna buy the generator bank. That's oh, crucible! Woo! Yay! Game on, mofos. We're about to make ourselves a real vehicle. All right.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Yeah, let's go see if we have anything that we need to sell. So we're going to put the hat on with stuff. We're just going to see if we have any dump things we want to sell, so we'll do it all at once. Yes, thank you for the reminder, because I'm a spaz and I can't remember things. I accept this. All right, we'll take everything out of that. I'm also going to take all that. We're going to sell everything. We'll see. Put that hat on. All right, Jen, let's let's also see if there's a sugar booty. We'll yes. All right, sugar booties, engage. Awesome sauce, engage. May I see your inventory? Here. Why don't you take that and 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 that. In my old iron sledge, it was very trusty. It was good. It served me well. And then from you, I'm gonna buy an awesome sauce back because she's got it for the cheap. We'll take that crucible for 10K. Let's see what else we want to take off of her hands. We're going to take all of that. We'll take that for the healing. We'll take a couple antibiotics just to have them. Cooking mag, we will take all 3 of those. Candyland, we'll take that. Dang, discount buy, baby. Go, baby, go, baby, go. What else do you have that I want? I might just take that hobo stew because it's, you know, it's cheap. We're going to take that. Silencer mod. I'll take the silencer mod just to have that. We'll take the acid. I will take the lantern for the inside of the base. The generator, yes. Generator bank. We still got plenty of money, and we've still got 1 minute and 20 seconds. Any other key items? If you had a headpiece that had multiple slots on it, I would take it. I'm going to take a few relays just so I have them for building purposes. I will take the shale because we're going to need those to create the next smoothies, just in case we need them. Do I preemptively buy a forgetting elixir just so I have one? Do collector mods? Yeah, I mean, we could get another gatherer and another tarp just so that we have it. I don't care about the water filter. We can just let those crank while we're gone. All right. I think we got some good purchases out of that. That felt really good.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Top 3 skill trees, in my opinion. Strength, int, agility. Probably. I don't think strength and int is ever changed from, you know, not being totally awesome. All right, here we go. Let's install that. Let's take some coal and let's get this thing emptied out. Who is Raven? I don't know, some fool. Forge steel, baby. Actually, you know what? Do we? We're not at the point. No, I'm not going to put points into this. It's so many points to get to efficient steel that I don't care. I just want to make whatever I can. I'm going to stop inputting things into this, and I'm going, because I want to move it upstairs as soon as I can. So let's pull the clay out and the iron out, and then we'll reload it upstairs once this initial bit is done. Forge in building materials. This is going to be all building materials. This is metals. We'll be able to make all our good stuff soon. So building any of this stuff. Let's get ourselves a light in here. Oh yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll take a frame shape here and we'll make a table. So we can do a little corner prep table here like that by the door. I'm giving the room some character, some love. Fish tacos unlocked, crafting. Building mats. This is all going to go building. This is forge in. Actually, I think I normally put cement in forge in as well, even though it's not really. And we can make another dew collector. We still need a cell box, and I'm not sure where I want to put that. It probably would have gone right well where that is, but I kind of like the look of that. The hole above the door needs fixed. That was a wedge 60 that we need to add back. All right, that's fixed. And we can get some smoothies going in here. Yeah, let me get my last building. We need our dump cell box. And I'm not sure where I want to do that. So we couldn't do it there. So forge is going to go there. Where the ladder connects. Oh, you mean like right here, Dritz? Like right at the bottom? This block right here? Like where I put that one? Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that idea. Let's do that. So we're gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, I like that. I dig that idea. I see where you're going. We'll see if it takes out the door when I do that. So we'll put it right there. And let's just make sure the question is, can I attach a ladder to that? If so, I really like that. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about wall safes. But can you you can't upgrade wall safes though, can you? Do wall safes upgrade? Or steel wall cabinets? Yeah, they're small. That's what I saw. What is this? Is this new? Have we had those before? That does connect. It works. Oh, and you can reach right through to the storage. Perfect. Dump. They don't upgrade. So that's the problem. I need them to be able to upgrade. All right, we got to stop messing around here. We got to go do things. We got sidetracked. So easy to get sidetracked. How are we coming along here? Steel is clear. Stone clear. Need to get this out. And then turn off and then take out. Oh, wait. No. We're not done. It's still processing all this stuff. Oops. Just kidding. All right. It's got another 2 or 3 minutes and then it'll clear all that stuff. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting there. Food ingredients, meds, forge in building, ready food, seeds I accidentally picked up, meds, food ingredients. Nope, that's not food ingredients. That is drink spear, forge in, metals. We're gonna leave this in the cell box. Drinks, meds. We're gonna leave these on us. Food ingredients. Leave that locked up at the top. Leave that here, leave that here. Awesome sauce goes in here. Meds. How'd you get the Crucible so early? I bought it from the trader for 10k dukes, baby. It was a freaking steal. All right, looks like we have most of this all cleared out now. Did they add iron sights? They did for some of the guns. Not all of them, but some of the guns now have iron sights, yes. Good question. Forge in brass. Ammo tips and this. Weapons and armor. Mods over here in the corner. Ammo. This feels so good to have everything organized. Crafting steel tool parts. It's the SMG is the one that I think that we noticed it on. I think that like the pistol's still jacked up. Like obviously those sights are totally borked. Like that's not how iron sights work. Doesn't really work on that one. I haven't gotten to any of the rifles, so I can't speak to those yet. All right, are we clear? Are we still last little bit? Yeah, we're just getting the last bit of stuff out of this. Let's go get a quest from Jen. What day is today? 16.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon.
May I see your inventory? I don't want your inventory, actually. I want your quests.
What a waste.
All right, so what do we need shotgun love now. Ooh, what is this? Ariana Caverns. Is that new? Does anyone recognize that? Do I have, sorry, I'm checking if I've got my POI review. Does anyone recognize that? If not, I'm gonna look it up here. It's old. I trust y'all. If you tell me it's old, or if it's old, then I just constantly don't remember. Arania? Yep, it's an old one. Oh, thank you for the Happy Father's Day. I appreciate that. By the way, Happy Father's Day to any fathers out there who have already turned over to tomorrow. I'm going to pick up the high school because I love the high school.
If you do this for me, okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the resub there, Dritz. Yeah, we're going to go do the high school. Hey, Jimmy, do you have plans for Father's Day? I think we might have a slot open still if you want to join us tomorrow. I think if I didn't reach out to you, I'm so sorry. I thought I did. But if you'd like to join us, we're going to start at 11 tomorrow. But I assumed I probably either just assumed like you were doing family stuff, or I don't know. I don't have a good excuse other than to say I'm sorry, friend. Of all people that I would invite, like, it'd be you. You're one of my favorites. It's not as if I've been busy or anything. Hey, one of us. Hey, Raven, can you yeah, we're gonna hit the airdrop too. Can you hook up Jimmy? Hook him up with the deets. And hey, Jimmy, no pressure, buddy. If you got to do the family stuff, you do the family stuff. I totally get it. But if you're available and you want to join us, we'd love to have you. You know what? I almost hate having the forge on the ground at this time. It just feels weird. Y'all gonna make this guy get emotional. That's what I'm here for, Jimmy. I just want to see you cry. God, that sounds so mean. It's not really the case at all. Let's get this loaded up. Oh, get out of my garden! God, I gotta fix up that so that we got the fences around it. All right, now I gotta get rid of this crap because it's gonna kill me. Cleaning up the streets, folks. We'll get the rest of this stuff all looking pretty by next stream. Making sure I'm not destroying loot. And make sure that we... Yep, good. Yeah, we'll get that airdrop and we'll head to the school. Actually, we'll get the school first. We're gonna leave this last one because it has all the seeds. Do you think hordes daily for 10 days will put you with better loot? Do you mean like horde every day? I mean, maybe. We're gonna scrap that. I'm gonna leave it up here and figure it out later. We're gonna let that load up. We'll get some more steel going in a second. We're in good shape. We're actually gonna head to the quest. Where are... Oh, I left our bike over here. Let's head to the rally point. Let's try to get the school done. I don't think so. Nope, we're good. We've got the good hat on. What I don't have is food. Or, sorry, drink. I forgot to get drinks. And we don't need this much ammo. We need less than this, because we're never going to use... With this gun, we just won't go through it. Crafting, drop that. And one more food, and that's going to get us all topped off on that. We'll keep this with us. Leave the metals behind. We don't need that, and we're good to go. And we don't need that log. I'm just going to... To the school! To school! And rather than another cocktail, I'm gonna have a beer because I haven't got a chance to have a lot of beers recently. I miss beers. Hey, Cowboy Roy, thank you. I have 2 stone on the... Why do I have 2 stone on the bar? Thank you. Of all the dumb things, my inventory's all messed up here. Don't need that. Would prefer to have this down here for repairs as we're doing stuff. This goes up here. We'll keep that with us. Move that up there, and we are in good shape. I'm going to make a few hatches, though I don't think I need hatches for this POI. I normally do this POI pretty easily. Do jars get returned after drinking? No, no, no. They go straight into your gut. Where they belong. Get out of here, girl. Man, why are none of the commands working tonight? The glass jars are a lie. It's like the cake. Oh, and we're in ads. All right, bio run. I'll be back really quick, folks. Really quick. Really quick. That was our, oh, did I lose my headset? Oh, we died on batteries. 10 years later. No, that's my traditional ASMR beer pour. I don't know if I accidentally turned off the batteries or what there, but all right, we're back. Headset's good. So I poured one of Rookie's favorite beers. Not that Rookie and I've had beers together, but I know the beers that I have that when I have them, he's like, I would drink that beer. So I don't have these that often because they're a little punchy. So this is from Angry Chair and Untitled Art. It's an Imperial Stout. It's a barrel-aged coconut s'mores pastry stout. Oh, the movie, sorry. So this is a 17% barrel-aged pastry stout with natural artificial flavors, blah, 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 whatever. It is super tasty. It's a very much so a dessert beer. It's like you would never have more than one of these. So cheers all to high school. Oh, really? You haven't seen a lot of people playing 7 days despite it being streamer weekend? That seems bizarro land to me. Jeez. All right, we're in it to win it. Let's break this down real quick because some IPA and call it a day. Cheers. Hey man, I'm a big fan of whatever makes you happy. Alcoholic or otherwise, like I'm not here to be your gatekeeper. Ooh, hey, look at those sneaky meds. Back to school everywhere. We're gonna just walk outside though and dump what we just got here, because no point in, we've got quick access to the bike, we'll drop stuff off here. What do we got in the vendo? Anything good? Oh, there's sugar butts in there. We'll buy the sugar butts on the way out. Oh my god, yeah, there's so much recalculating of perks you're gonna want to do. Like the fact that Pack Mule is amazing. Yes, Skull Crushers could be... Yeah, we should pick up the Skull Crushers. We've got so much money, we should just buy all the candy at this stage. Speaking of which, is it worth it to get all the cloth, or should we just give up on cloth at this point in time? Do we have enough cloth? Can I stop? See, I've never Miles, I have never liked heavy armor. I don't like slowing. You'll have to experiment with that base for sure. Is this different? Did they change this POI? They changed this. I don't remember this side room being here like that. I just remember the other really powerful skill that we need to dip into. What? Suck it. We're gonna put a single point because this is just a lazy healing one. Why haven't we done this yet? Siphoning strikes. This is just crazy. Melee kills grant 2 hit points. 1 easy point in there. Free heals as we're, moving about. Also, that's a cheap low dipper, I think, if I was right. That skill right there. At least the first 2 levels, Fortitude level 3. 3, 5. Okay, no, that one does scale the full way up. There's a few really good low dip skills that they've added in. I mean, obviously the big one being Pack Mule, where just get your level 5 Pack Mule on every run. That'll be a non-negotiable, quite honestly. Did I just pick up a light mod? Oh, you know what? I hate light mods, but free damage I will take. Is that... Ooh, that'll sell. Athletic gloves. No, I'll stick with what we have. Oh my God, look at these books. Or paper. Handyland. Crap. All right, before we head, there's Clawhammer level 6. We are about to unlock Nail Gun, which is perfect because we'll have Nail Gun before we do the next base. Gonna run outside really quick. Scrap those chairs. Yeah, Miles, I agree. I really wish that the general perks would have had a few different things that they don't have, which is kind of a bummer to me. Like vehicles getting pushed there would have been really nice. Just double checking everything in there. Okay, good. Vidnio, which one were you saying wasn't that powerful? Oh, siphoning strikes. Yes, it's on kills. But when you're playing with the sledge, which you're guaranteed, like you're gonna on kill 2 hit points back each time, doesn't suck. And when it scales all the way up to 10, that gets a little wacky. Meds, more vehicles, baby. No explosions for you, my friend. More sledge love. Oh, more shoddy. 42 on the shoddy, where once we unlock the... I might get a level 6 pump. I might not even worry about... There's another one. I might not worry about getting to... I thought... So, Holker, crossplay is out there right now. Crossplay is available. Are you talking about dedicated servers as crossplay? Because that is supposed to be... They're also trying to get that by June 30th. I mean, it's subject to them getting it across the line. Because right now I'm fairly certain at a... Is that a bird sitting right there? I think it is. It looks like a poop. Nope, that was a bird. Yeah, I thought Xbox could play with PC right now. Am I wrong, folks? Ugh, that hurt. Holker, I think it's available now, but it's point to point. It's not the only thing that you're missing is dedicated servers. So my understanding is on a point to point basis, you should be good. And I see some rad action. What is that? Is that a white doing the dance over there? Oh, well, that was satisfying. All right, let's go around. Ugh. Can I hit him from up here? Oh, shit. No! Use elevation. Using elevation. Moving. No, we're good. We're not going down that easy. Gun just doesn't do anything yet, Rook. There we go. Taken care of. Mission accomplished. I always get confused on the pathing for this level. So we've got a laceration. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the big heal. Dritch the rad removers on the shotgun.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Is this the path back through? Like, this is logically. Oh, yeah, this is right. This is right. Like, don't let him spit his green goo everywhere. Why is stamina so rough? I feel like stamina is extra challenging. Yeah, supplies are on this level. They're on the level that we're on. They're probably at the far end here. Kablank. God, hits so damn hard, like a truck. More brains, more brains. All right. And it is now officially nighttime. Things are going to get spicier. Burn it at both ends, baby. Streamer weekend, we got to do it, man. Pick all these chairs up for the, well, all these are nice, easy scrap metal. Vending machine. We'll take some more sugar booties, rock busters, skull crushers. Maybe we'll even do the skull crushers right now just for shits and giggles. I will give you your stretches. Thank you, dear. We need a second rad remover, but once we get the shotgun upgraded, we'll be good. I'd like to just get up the level 6 pump. I might burn a legendary on that versus waiting for auto shoddy. Like we're getting more loot than normal. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Does it feel like it to y'all? I feel like my inventory is constantly... Man, that one... Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Dritz. It just feels better. Pump up the shotgun. You having fun there, Raven? Pump it up. Oh, there's our satchel is acquired. Shotgun, there we go. Steel sledge quality 6. All right, we can make our sledge 6 now. Don't care about those. Don't care about bones. We have more bones than we know what to do with. We don't have to worry about that. We don't care about paper. Back down the stairs. Always having fun. That's why I'm here. Oh, what is that? That was level 3. Raider gloves level 3. Excuse me, I'm backing up. We will happily replace our level 1 Raider gloves with level 3 Raider gloves. That's 20% more damage right there. Say goodbye to the old ones. Goodbye! Watch the beat. Yep, still going, man. Still going. Whoop! Oh, shit. This is a good fighting position here on the door. We'll let them make their way up the stairs. That way the hits carry them down. All right, it looks like we're down to the room at the bottom. Do we have... oh shit, not good. I can't tell where that's coming from, but it's freaking me out. Glue. Is that new that the chemistry sets give you all the glue? There's some more acid. That's a good find. Oh, are we full up? Jeez. All right, don't care about lead. Scrap, scrap. Oh, shale is clutch. All right, yeah, that's the end right there. I'm gonna... Is this where we started? Yeah, we're gonna carve a hole through the wall here. All right, because our bicycle's right here. And I'd rather dump everything off the bike. Plunk. Just double checking there. Quick drop off. Very nice. What happened to you, buddy? Buddy had a rough time. And down he goes. Ooh, another nice room with books. Ratchet quality 3. All right, we're gonna do mining after this. Oh, yeah. I follow you on that one. That being said, the bottom of the floor would have been $5,000 versus that was total of 2,400 going through the sides. So in that case, I will take the going through the sides, but I do like the perspective that you give there. That's a good idea. I think in another situation where the bottom block had less health, what you're saying makes way more sense. Ooh. Oh yeah, if I'm mining, we're gonna go to level 6 steel pickaxe. Auger is dumb. Auger makes no sense unless they fixed it. Like what I did with the Grace Cage. Totally freaking cheesed it. All right, we got friends coming in from outside. All right, back through the locker rooms. All right, let's let this guy make it through because he's going to come through. Well, it just took me a moment to look at it and say, like, why did they place a steel cage, you know, basically on top of dirt? It was kind of like one of those that you laugh at and you're like, I don't think you thought this through. All right, that's the path into the gym. By the way, it's weird having your full inventory unlocked at this stage because you've picked up Pack Mule. I might use the Rockbuster right now. Not the Rockbuster, the Skull Crusher. Yeah. I need help. What do you need help with in particular? Now remind me, I always get confused. Abrasions. Oh, so this will speed the healing, but I don't want to burn that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking to hit that fort bite. The rush of enemies and new POIs. How long do we get out of that? 40% damage mitigation, 6 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna drink some coffee. We're gonna have some fort bites. We're gonna have some let's just have fun with this. Let's just get a little bit, guns reloaded. Let's do it. The biggest problem is stamina. Oh. What else we got? Let's keep him away from the loot. Wasted stamina. How am I bleeding? Oh, because I didn't finish the animation. But we are... Where is our creepy crawly dude? That was a little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. That felt like it was gonna be KO. That's not a book, that is a mastery. I've avoided, you know what? It is getting close to time for us to look at the masteries. I know it felt like weak sauce. It felt like I was expecting so much out of that fight. Oh my. I think we might have to bring the bike around to loot everything. Let's bring the bike around. We'll grab everything up. All right, bike is here. Let's drop loot off on there. Anything that can stack, that gives us a little bit of space. We need a tier 5. Oh man, Lily, Someone remind me, what was the amazing... Oh, it was the Mortician's house. Honestly, the Mortician's house for this stream wins the award for like full-on butt pucker levels. JB Ryder, welcome in. Hey, JB Ryder, how was your stream? Assuming you were doing some 7 days. I think I missed it up at the top. Welcome in, friends. Man, so much loot here that we haven't even opened the main loot. What do we still have here? We're gonna get rid of the bones because we don't need those. Did they add third person? Hello. No, third person is on the pathway. They're not there yet. Oh, I do have lockpicks randomly. Trapdoors? How'd the new game go? Yeah, I thought you were here. Oh, sand. Thank you, folks. Thank you for being my eyes. I appreciate that. And that can go away. I'll keep the aloe. Hey, Miles, the performance, like, look at the frames. The frames are way better, and I'm playing on 4K Ultra. Now, I do have a beast of a PC. I'm gonna ignore the screamer because we're gonna drive away before she matters. Do I still have stone? I will wait. Even 74, you know. Let's see what we get out of this and we'll see if it matters. It doesn't matter. We can ditch the stone, pull the money and get out of here. We're gonna go drop back off at base. And unfortunately, like, I know the airdrop's right there, but we're gonna go drop things off because it's close. It's almost morning. Bang! Raisin pants grip. I can't even do it with a straight face anymore. Oh man. At least we have a home to come back to now. It feels good, right? Rosenberger. All right, sell stuff. This is gonna go in the sell bucket. Sell. Siberian, have a fantastic evening. Money and stuff goes there. Meds are gonna go over here, including sugar booties, drinks, coffee. More sellables goes where I just saw some more. Seeds are all out here. Seed. Grab the rest of the stuff off the bike. Dump sell. We've got and we've got another storm coming, but thank God we actually have a place to go. Get out of my garden. God, we got to fix the garden so it's protected. Let's grab all this stuff from this. 222. Let's make a additional area here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's we're gonna surround this here in a second. We're gonna get a second deflector over here. The new progression feels it's interesting. It has some places where it needs love. All right, we need to get inside. Did we get everything off the... Oh, what the hell happened out here? What the actual F... Oh. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was, but... Hey, Primate, how you doing, buddy?
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Oh, pump that music. Sean, I feel you so much. The whole act of me organizing my base right now is pure pain. I feel you, and it is, of all the things in 7 Days to Die that I could ask for. Yeah, it might be a graphical glitch due to the storm. Yeah, we're gonna get to the honey. If we have any, we do. We got plenty of honey. All right, we're gonna use the storm period to do some maintenance work here. Forge in. Let's make sure that we're getting all of our metals going here. Get that. Let's get one more cooking pot. And then it's all about that steel, baby, steel. Get the steel going. I think we gotta do... We're gonna go get some mining real quick so we can get this forge running non-stop. This is gonna go in the cell bucket here. Let's move these to the corner. I like knowing what I've got up top. Jimmy, I don't know how you're awake this late, buddy. Go get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm excited to have you with me, man. I'm sorry I didn't reach out earlier. It's hard to keep my head on straight these days. Oh, can we get a quick shout out for Jimmy, for my mods who are still here. If you don't know Jimmy, if you enjoy like really awesome storytelling, and he does Ark, he does 7 Days to Die, he does Grounded, lots of great games. He doesn't get the credit he's due. He does really great work. Go check him out. I must have been too close to the door. Okay. Let's get we should have our pot going. Jimmy, you know me. Don't be all shy. Don't be shy. All right. Forge in. All right, let's get the water. Let's get all this processed into water at this stage. We're going to use 1 to do water. 17. Like a feral child. Nice. Yeah, let's get that steel pickaxe. That's going to be the first thing that we need to get. We've got all the parts to make this. So let's get it going. One of these. We need the steel from over here. We'll take that We need the duct tape, which we have in spades. I know we're gonna have to make some more duct tape. Let's make all the duct tape. Once that's going, we'll get this crafting over here. What's the block under my window called? This is just a wedge 60. It's one of my favorite blocks. It's really versatile. So let's get our axe. Been playing Rebirth too. Oh man, Rebirth is so good, Sean. Rebirth is just good all around. Pickaxe or sledge? My answer to that is why not both? Right now I need the pickaxe because we're gonna go mining so that we can get more steel to upgrade everything else. So our sledge, our level 6 steel sledge needs another 60, which we already have 53 of. So we're in pretty good shape. And there we got 60. So we can get that going. And then the next thing we need is, I want to see where we are in shotguns. Because, still at level 3. Yeah, I want to get all of the steel going tonight. I think Monday. Oh, no. We're going motorcycle. The inventory bump on the motorcycle is so huge. Let's grab this so that we can get the duct tape going. All right, let's put these back for right now. We'll get the sledge. See what you did there. Do we have iron near us? Like easy iron to get to? It's over here. Oh, there's 3 nodes right there. Looks like the storm stopped. 21 seconds for that. Let's go rip through some of that. We got Rockbusters too. We got 1 point left. Let's make it count. Let's get in there with some mother load on top of it. And then we can make steel for days. We'll just go. Yeah, we got all the mods. We got plenty of mod space to work with on that. All right, that one's done. Let's go ahead and re-equip, modify. You know what we haven't found? We have not found any of the like bunker busters or we can put the grips. Both the grips I think can go on, which are a little bit weird, but oh no. We'll take the ergonomic. No other mods that I can put on that. Where are we on armor, by the way? We're at level 2. Man, what other mods can we make? I know I can make like a hunter mod, which is a sad thing to put on that. I could do weighted. Do I have weighted already on there? We're gonna put this in the cell bucket. I do, but I don't have. Armor wise, I'm stuck to one single slot. and I'm using light for right now because it's better for stream. I've got all the great options for head slots, but we're, you know, it is what it is. Thank you for the reminder there. Let's repair that. You know what? We can do this. We can take the digger off of this and put this to here for right now. Temper blade, is that... Oh, was that on the knife? Does that work on this? Yeah, you can't use the temper blade on the axe. I didn't think so. We can put that on this though, so we're balanced out. There we go. All right, meds. We've got 2 sets of rock busters. We're gonna go do some heavy mining. Make life a little bit easier here for us. Let's go get the rewards from the trader here. And then we're gonna get all the steel crafting so we can get a motorcycle. Does that make you feel better?
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
That's a whole bag of shit. Why do the rewards get worse? I mean, I'll take 500 cement because it's the best thing of that, but holy crap. That's really bad options. I'm gonna take the Judy Witch. Ooh, it's a nighttime. Oh no, totally take the close encounters.
You can always
for the
quit
gun
a job
stuff.
if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
Good news, I have finally all the masteries copied down. You could have just gone and watched my video, Justin. They're all written out.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
My video that I did on this release covers them all. Oh, there we go. Shotgun Weekly. We will take all the and Forge and Handyland. Yes. Did she just reset? Didn't she? Oh, she's selling a workbench outright. Not that I need it. Oh, solar cell level 1 starting to show up.
Thanks
Interesting.
Stay safe.
Oh, it was reserve fuel? I missed that.
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my
where was that? Under
other wares?
books. Reading materials. 2,400. Sure. Let's see. Instantly, that's... I should burn 2,400. No, if I should have burned one for all the stuff that I just bought, but that's fine. That's fine.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
All right, nail gun is unlocked. Yes. All right, next stream is off the chain. I'm super excited. More rock busters, more skull crushers. We are in fantastic shape here. We're gonna go get some mining on. We're not gonna do questing for right now. We're gonna go load the forge up. We have drinks, some food. We got drinks, some food. We're heading over here. There's like a triple spot here with 3 iron nodes. It's gonna be fan-freaking-tastic. Look at that. Node, node, node. Yep. And we're probably gonna just go ahead and do the pump shotgun level 4 because we have so many shotgun parts that it's kind of brainless not to. We're gonna pop a rock buster. Where are we? Do we have points to spend? We got no points, but we're okay. That is some fast mining. That feels good. Gather iron is complete, you think? Yeah, 2 shots good. Coffee, or I can't remember if we got the book that gives us that yet. Dan, how have your streams been going? How was it after we raided in last night? Did you have a good one overall? Let's move the shovel down here too. I'm just gonna link these up. Looks like we got one big. I love we're getting our stone, we're getting our I'm just gonna make a gigantic hole in the ground here. It's gonna be fantastic. Dan's been taking on plague spitters. Nice. That's where we're heading next. Connecting the two. Finally getting some stone as well. Did we lose the vein? Okay, there's the vein on this side. There it goes. I'm still on the, sorry, I had my mod just auto swinging. Let's make sure we've got a path out of here. I'm just giving us a quick side angle out. Losing the vein. Hey man, you got to make sure that you know where your iron is heading. All right, back to that. There we go. There. Get the iron. We need to make a second. We're gonna need all the cement because when we build the next base, we're going straight cement. Full concrete on the next base. And we're gonna need a ton of it. Hey chat, tell me, like, it's always interesting for me, for those of you who are here streamer weekend, like, I agonize over stuff like this. Like, this is part of, you know, this is part of the game, but I always feel like when I'm mining, I'm just like, I'm disrespecting chat. Like, I'm boring you on. But this is a critical part of the game. Like, this is how you progress. So when you show up to stream and like people are mining, do you feel betrayed? Or you're like, yes, I understand how this feels because like I got to do all this. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, Dan, I know that. Dan, I totally know about ducking. I just always forget. Mining is fun if you combine it with this song. All right, we're gonna hit another skull crush. What are you doing in my? What is this weird pig doing? Piggy, piggy, pig, pig, pig. As Trent Reznor said.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Come here, buddy. Woo! You gotta do what you gotta do. No, I feel ya. Truffles? Oh, cripple mod. That's nice. I'll take that. Oh, now this is a good vein right here. Look at all that steel. And by steel, I mean iron that's going to become steel, but yes. I love when I see this the iron veins that are just this big. Miner Pig does what Miner Pig does. Yeah, I'm a huge, well, I'm just a huge like Nathan Fillion fan. I'm in the middle of like, actually I got a few episodes now. I have been loving The Rookie. Just what the Rook. I feel like if anyone has watched The Rookie, it's like watching Nathan Fillion be Nathan. Oh, bio break. Be right back. We're on this one, but I'm going to cut it short. Welcome back, folks. The mining shall continue. Cheers, everybody. Oh. Just checking out. When I come back, I like to check chat, see where we're good. I'm still going back to the yes, Malcolm Reynolds. The mining shall continue until morale improves. Yes. Or until we have a little bit more stone, a little bit more iron. I don't know, did I? This is an excellent vein. $15,000. Sorry, Dan. Slow mode is my gift to my mods during streamer weekend. I just find it's easier for both them and me. I don't know, for anyone who has to work in corporate hellscape and works from home, like mining during conference calls is like the best thing ever. I'm just saying. Like just mindless conference calls that you have to be on that have no value. It feels so good to like, oh, I'm getting something done. As I listen to people say the dumbest shit ever, thinking like they're amazing and providing value to the world. Yeah, Rookie, you pretty much so nailed it there. All right, we're gonna run this through the 3 minutes that we've got on that candy. Wow, that hurts, Raisin Pants. Oh, man. Always. No, the buff isn't off. We still got 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Oh, is it Rosencrafts now? I can't keep up with all the names. That's why I switched my team to the modern meeting. To only the boring C-suites. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, Zombie Jesus, I'm taking off Monday through Wednesday next week just so I can continue to make more content for all of you miscreants and whatnot. So I'm yeah, I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I took off Friday this week. And I got to send my boss the release video and she loved it. If you can memo, you don't need a meeting, yeah. For Monday through Wednesday, sorry. I'm off on Wednesday, but I'm not streaming Wednesday. I am streaming 8 midnight on Monday and Tuesday next week, Central Time. All right, let's just call it. We're gonna say that that's good. Tons of materials. Let's go get the forge loaded up. We need a second forge. Oh, we just got a vehicle mag out of that. Yes, please. His knowledge is... I thought you were going to say his knowledge is very derp, which would have been kind of awesome also. Yeah, Zombie Jason Slayer, I understand, but I also understand the reason. It is unfortunately a logistical one. It's not a... I'm a little defensive here. Like, it's not a fun pimps just like screwing people. It's they got to go through the Sony Microsoft approvals. Which is frustrating, but reality. All right, let's give it that and let that roll. We've got enough clay for a while, so let's let the iron. Let's not put our stuff up there. Forge in. Let's orient that so that we can see what we got here. Wait, we can't. Yeah, you can move forges, Leah. You can move, you can always move forges. You just need to have a land claim block down. Crucible, what hacks is going on? I don't know. Dan, are you not good enough to have a crucible? What's wrong with you? I'm sorry. Are you a plebeian without a crucible? That goes on. I'm sorry. I'm just giving you shit, Dan. All right, let's get all. Oh my God, we made all the water. Let's get all the food going. Drinks. We got water going now. We're gonna use one of these for food, one of these for we're gonna make all the meat stew, folks. All the meat stew, all of it. We're gonna use this one for meat stew. What are we missing? Potatoes and water. We just got all the water. Oh no 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 no! Whoa ho ho! Slow your roll. We need taters. Taters, precious. And let's go grab more. We had more coal over here. That would have been epic. I don't know if that's what we mean by epic, but yeah. 71. Potato. All right, just make meat stew forever. All right, and then let's take. We had. Where's all of our? Did we use all the? No. There's no way we used all the coffee grounds. Do we have some of the coffee grounds down in here with seeds and I mixed them up? Wow, did we really use all the coffee grounds? I guess we did. All right, this stuff's all growing. All right, let's get the rest of this all filled out below us. We need like a small bit of farm plots, like 3 or 4 of these. We need brains, which we've got, and we need clay, which we have tons of over here. Do you feel the game being a longer play? I mean, define longer. I mean, they keep stretching out the game. Originally, I would have said like by, honestly, what are we on? We're on day, I would be done. I'd be full on done at this stage. Typically, I guess it depends on what you want to get out of the game. I like to build massive bases, which we're going to do in this stream. I'm going to carry this on for the next, 2 or 3 weeks at least. So yeah, it depends on the end game. Yeah, let's get our pump shotgun going. We're level 4. Yeah, I would agree with that, Dan. That's a good assessment. Zombie Slayer Jesus, I want to make 2 sets of bases. Orville, June 30th. We have left coffee grounds over by Wrecked. That seems weird. All right, we'll take that. Let's go. Yeah, we'll make ourselves some. Watching your progression makes me feel bad for. Danger Noodle, why is that? Are they progressing slower? I mean, I know all those people. I've had drinks with Jawoodle. Capo and I talk all the time. I don't know Glock. I mean, I watch some of his stuff just to keep up, but. All right, here we got that cooking. Let's get our drinks cooking here, even if it's just red tea. So that we're more efficient with what we're... Yeah, let's make at least more red tea. We got... Grab the water out of here. $11. Yucca juices. I think red tea is yucca the highest, or is it water? I thought. I don't know. Let's grab some yucca and we'll make some and I'll compare it because I can't remember which is better, honestly. Yucca is 34, but I think that's what red tea is, right? Oh, but red tea gives you efficient digestion. Okay, fair enough. Shy cut. Nope. They're not. They're different. They're a little bit different. Oh, good lord. All right, bandages. Let's get all of our healing done. Bandage. $20. Really liking the new roadside base, making you feel good. Oh, and let's. Nope, we need one more. Yucca seed. We got plenty of seeds. Let's get these going. Still had arrow path. We are gonna make. Let's get some more coffee though. What are we missing? 1, 2. We got, looks like 2 more slots, maybe 3 more slots open. Coffee's always good. Such a hot mess under here. We'll fix that next stream. Pyro paints mod. No, I haven't seen that one. I'm curious because you mentioned paints and I like paints. Oh wait, that was not where we wanted. We're gonna put the entrance maybe here. I just want to keep the zombies out of here is what I want. I don't want to have zombies. Jumping into here. I do hate that this block, you can't tell that it's wood. Like that one was cobble. All right, at least we know that keeps the zombies out. Circle, circle, circle. Okay. We got it mostly closed in. We'll make a doorway over here, maybe. I do want to make another dew collector. Let's grab this guy here. Sorry, dew collector, track. We've got all the stuff to make this for sure. Easy peasy. Pipe and duct tape and one more dew collector. Oh. I approve of all these things. That sounds like good shit. Recipes, first aid bandages. I'm just trying to make a bunch more first aid. We got that going. Hello to all. All right, let's grab this, and we got the mods up here to go into this. Perfect. Let's get this one going. All right, now we got 2 with double collection. Very nice. More water than we're ever going to need. We don't have to worry about looting toilets and stuff like that. A few more building blocks, maybe 30 of these. Move those down to the inventory, and we can kind of finish off this real quick. And we should close this off. We're going to round this out, make it safe. I kind of hate this on the edge, so we're going to cut this off. Where's our... There's... It's like, where did my axe go? There we go. We got it. All right, let's take this now that we've done that. Again, we're just trying to keep the zombies out of our building area in our temporary little home here. All right, and then same thing, we're gonna bring it around to here. All right, let's get these here. And very nice. And finally grab this here, shape and rotation. Oh, we lit ourselves on fire. Don't do that. And yes, I will hydrate. Oh. All right, let's go check upstairs on our steel production. This is all coming along nicely. We've got a clear spot in. Got protection from stuff. Forged steel, 91. And a stretch. I will get the stretch too. Oh. Let's get our pump shotgun crafting so that we've got stuff going. I want to kind of do one more quest to close things out. Do I have enough stuff to make our shotgun? Because I do want that pump, that sweet, sweet pump. We should easily have 70. Yeah, we got that in spades, right? We will soon. Okay. Wait, why don't we have... Are we out of potatoes? Nope, that doesn't go there. Potatoes go back. That goes back. Sort that. Food. I want to make sure we start next stream with everything nicely organized. Crafting, this can go here. Meds, backup meds for days, which feels really good. I'm excited. We're going to start next stream out with... I don't want auto shotgun level 1. I'd rather have... I can't see your food bar, but you're hungry. Yeah. I shouldn't be hungry though. All right, we're eating some meat stew. So let's work on the food thing. Ammo, sort and dump. Man, why can't we produce steel fast enough? I would have thought we had more as well. I'm like, where the hell is all of our steel? We got 97 going so far. Building blocks, let's drop this off. Food ingredients, dump that. Gas should be on this guy. No, I know. I'm like, why are we not producing faster? More steel. Rob, get some good sleepies, buddy. All right, let's do this one quest because I do gotta call it. All right, you know what? Actually, need ambles and bellows. No, we got ambles and bellows in both of those. Okay, we're in a good spot. Okay, I am checking in. All right, give me 1 second, folks. Bear with me. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Nope. Solid. Nope. Sorry, just trying to sort out a few things in the background. Raven. Oh, wait. Raven sending me things. Raven, no, I'm not following you, buddy. Help me out. Raven, you said you sent me something, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Here. Oh, all right. Let me check. All right, folks. I'm going to call it a night. I need to rest. I got to get up. I got to do another 8 or 10 hours tomorrow. So we're going to do another. I'm going to pull us back to here. First off, thank you, everybody. Amazing streams the past 2 days. Thank you for hanging out and learning about 2.0 with me. So we're going to do, we're going to go raid. We're going to go visit the Origami Guru. So drop some love. If you want to drop this in as we're popping in there, that's awesome. I'm going to be back on Monday night to continue this series, but tomorrow I'm going to be here at 11 a.m. Central Time for a multiplayer stream with Crab Clown Jimmy, Spartan 85, is pre-built, Jean's Gaming, and a handful of my mods. So come join me for that, and I will see everyone.
We'll patch you up in the morning.
I'll see you in both streams. We're going to be on all of the streams. So, but if you can hang along and join for the raid, it means the world to me to be able to share the love. So let's go do it. The Origami Guru. And I will see you on the other side. Rating in 4, 3, 2, and 1, and let's go.
Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. Ooh. Wayward Echo. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Who do we have? Dristoban, Orky Eyes, Lil Vixie, Shy Cat, La Aziki, Burns Out Rummy. Appreciate you to follow the button. Hope you have a good time. What do we have? Raven Dawn, Briny Weenie, Bloodhawk. WG75, Buddha Bear, groovy, Bloodhawk, pretty groovy indeed. Appreciate you in the follow. Hope you have a good time. Bryony Weenie, I appreciate the lurk. Have a good night. Sleep tight, or whatever it is you're doing. Cosmic. Well, here on. Well, hold on. Cosmo Girl. Hell yeah. Pretty groovy indeed. Appreciate you in the follow button. Hope you're having a good time. Boomer Bear. Pretty groovy indeed. Appreciate you in the follow button. Hope you're having a good time. Pock. I'm gonna say Pock. Pretty groovy indeed. Appreciate you in the follow button. Hope you're having a good time. King Ranch. Ooh. Briny Weenie. Pretty groovy indeed. Appreciate you. I appreciate you in the follow button. Hope you're having a good time. My mouth is starting to hurt. Giggity, that's what she said. Ha 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 ha. J. Cathy. Or J. Cathy 32. Either way, pretty groovy indeed. Appreciate you in the follow button. Hope you have a good time. Hoo boy. How was your stream? Wayward Echo, tell me stuff, tell me things. How was your stream? They're probably gone. You're probably gone. Hope you had a good one. If you are still here, how was your stream? Tell me. How was their stream, everybody? I'm assuming 7 days to die? It's a safe assumption. Okay. You know, listen. I figured. Stream is amazing. Crashing hard. 12-hour stream. Very nice. Yes, I did like 7 hours earlier, and I just came back after just like I needed a break. Took like a little drive. Got some dinner. Rinsed off. Yeah. Because otherwise,
It's kind of shitty if you like did it in a giveaway on your own channel kind of thing.
Total about 12 hours.
But I still would be just like,
if
oh,
I did it
well.
all at once, it would kick my ass. How are you liking 2.0?
I'm just trying to get this down quickly. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just like that just popped in my head.
10:15.